Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm here. Nice to be with you again. Just want to make sure everything is fine. Let's see. Yeah, fine here. And looks fine here. Fine. Hello. So, thank you for joining. Finally, I'm home and I can get back to work on where I stopped last time. I had a pretty intense week, so maybe I just missed some things. Let's get back. Let's finish that scenery. Well, let's hope I'm gonna finish this scenery. Nope, not you. Gonna do that one, and now we will start aligning again all that nice textures again. I wonder if this one is like that. With the black one here, let's take a look. Looks like that I'm mistaking here. Texture, position, let's see how it was aligned. Not like that. Let's take a look at you, how you've been aligned. This one. So you are the problem. Yeah, definitely this is the problem. The first one is different and all that are aligning. Well, I made some salad here with the things I did, but can try to fix that one. Let's lock on this line and start doing it. So we are working with that, and no, without a shift, bucket, painted, very good. Position. Righty-tighty, now we have the start point here. Oh, looks like the starting point is not correct. Rotate 180 degrees, that's better now. And this can go bigger, good. And probably the same should be done with that point here. Bucket Alt, let's hit this one and keep going. So this is the easier one because this is not a broken one. Bucket Alt, same for this one. Ooh, yeah, I didn't pick any material here. No, this one is better. So I had a pretty intense week. I had to go to work with clients every day. Didn't have any much time to work on this project, and that's bad. But now I'm back home and I finally have some time to fix it. So texture, position, now the fun part came. We got you, and now we need to align you accordingly to the amount of spacing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's interesting. I think we should align you with one second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4, so we must add another one, and this is the 5. Right, and you should be aligned here. This should make each segment of the windows be aligned, and that's what I was looking for. Very good, very done. Here we go. This one is done. Now the opposite direction. Well, at least I know this one is already done, so we can take you, move, let's copy you, flip you on the green, and now we can align you. Very good, you've been aligned. Ooh, somehow I'm doing some troubles here. Now we have a small edge here. We need to take it into consideration. From here all the way here. I'm gonna close it. Very good, done. Let's take a look again. That looks correct. Very good. And now we have that one. Already have this one. I wonder where I broke this one from. Texture, position. I think it's breaking from... Well, good question where it's breaking from. Enter, and this one, texture, position, breaking from here. Righty-tighty, I see what I did here. Gonna fix it. Gonna make it work. Okay. Also here I have the same thing, so I can do this leg here. Bucket, Alt, paint it. Now let's do texture, position, rotate 180 degrees. Now it should be 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Is that the correct one? Yeah, more or less. This is the correct one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 windows segments, so we need to stretch you into 4. This is 4. Let's do that, and here we go. Enter. And this is almost aligned perfectly, but not as good as it should be, but it's good enough for me for now. Very good. enter. Yeah, looks fine. I know that I don't like that one because this is breaking, so we can do something like that, bucket out from here and do that one. And this is one of the technique how to mesh two different tones of color. Didn't work as planned, but well, I simply need to get a little bit bigger, so let's keep it as it is here, and then I will try to work with the consequences of that one. Alt bucket. Texture, position, yeah. Rotate 180 degrees. Let's put it here maybe. And then I will have this profiling and this black line here. Let's see if anyone is joining our stream. No, no one is joining us. Well, I hope you're gonna join sooner or later. Maybe we can do that one from here to here. Well, never mind, as long as there is something here. Also, we need to divide the top one into two textures, two different faces. So this will be worked a little bit later. Now, bucket for that one, gonna bring it here, and gonna align this texture. Texture, position, texture, position. And let's drop you here. Very good. Bucket out, paint, or maybe I painted it from here. Yeah, I think from here. Well, this one need to get a metallic color, I think. I've been working on this model for too long. It's time to finish this model today, I think. Yeah, I think so. It's time to finish that one because I'm getting tired of seeing it. And probably you are getting tired from seeing this model. Now we have the broken area here. I don't like it. Definitely don't like it. So this will get like that. And now probably I created an interface. No interface here. And well, that's fine. This go here. This will go here. And this will go from here to here. And now we can close it. Very good. This will go off. Alrighty, I never finished that area. That's bad. Need to understand how to fix that one. That looks a little bit weird, I must say, but I'm not gonna change the roof. So all the work needs to be done on the existing facade. I already had something like that here, where I need to realign all the windows. So I'm gonna do it again. Alrighty, tighty, let's do it. Ooh, my stomach. We need Google Earth, very good. Where have been here? Where have been? Oh yeah, I made a flight. I got a new VR set. New old VR set. Only reason I got it is because it's not working on Windows 11. So the person who owned it gifted it to me. So I made a test run on the VR. Other things that I did. Finally, I'm upgrading my computer after the terrible experience I had with the cooling on my PC. And now I will upgrade my computer from 32 to 64 gigs of RAM. Hopefully my scratch disk or other things that I get messages about running low on space and storage will gone with the little bit bigger storage that I will get. So yeah, this is a very thick one. You see, this is like we have an extra window here. Why is that? Why they put simply an extra window here? Weird. Well, nothing is too weird. Control C. Is that correct? The proportion of the window, that's what I mean. Yeah, looks fine. Maybe it should be a little bit wider. What the length of this one? 343. And this one, 343. And that one, 343, 341. Well, it's not time for make changes here. Let's simply turn it into a window, make group. How this one is built, like that one. The profile is 2.5 and this is 5. Righty tighty. It's not a hard one. Control X, gonna bring it here, Shift V, gonna get here, 205, 205, push pull, it should be at the same level as this one, probably. Bucket alt should be like that one. This will be default material. I'm gonna turn it into a group. And now we're gonna paint you with the glass material. Bucket. And now some shadings need to be added. Control C, Shift V. Let's move you from here to here. And then we're gonna scratch you again so you will fit that window. Very good. And we have the last window here. That's a very strange solution what they did here, like it's against your spacing and ruling here, but if this is the case, I'm not complaining. Okay, looks like we forgot one element here, so the question is, oh, we forgot many things here. Alrighty, tighty, oh, some leftovers on that window. Better save some performance by simply removing that one. It's gonna remove at least two faces, as you can see. So yeah, I'm gonna optimize it a little bit. I can make some optimization, and by removing unnecessary faces that nobody gonna see, and the computer won't render. Well, I'm gonna render it, but better remove it so it won't be rendered because no one's seeing it. So as I see now, you should get probably here. That's fine. And you should also get the same treatment. So we are talking here about 25 centimeters. So 25 centimeters will be added here. And this will go out to 0.5 centimeters. And we are almost done. So line. Let's close that one. Push pull. Very good. Bucket alt. Alt. Nope, I select the wrong one. Oh yeah, also I bought a little bit different brand of RAM from what I have at Corsair. Now I bought Kingston Fury because they're a little bit lower, so this may help me close my case glass again because I have a Noctua 15D. Well, that's what I bought when I took this second-hand computer. If it was me, I probably was doing something else, and probably I was taking water coolant on the CPU instead of the ND, but I had a very bad experience this year with water coolant. Well, one of my parents' computer, one of the computer I left at my parents' apartment and my parents used it was cooled by water, and the water coolant leaked on the motherboard and killed the computer. So from there, I think I won't be using any water coolant anymore because you don't know where it's gonna fail. You cannot say it about air-cooled. Well, in air-cooled, at least your computer probably will shut down due to the heat and not get any shortage, electrical shortage after the leakage. Well, basically the coolant itself shouldn't be conductive, but you can combine all the dust and all the other elements that are on the motherboard and you get probably a conductive liquid when it's blending. Well, I was talking too much. Let's get back to the work and see what we have here. So we have one window, two windows, three windows, probably four windows, the same one as here. Yeah. No, I'm looking at the wrong one, at this one. One, two, three, four. So how am I gonna achieve that one? Is that one already? Yes, this one already been pulled. So we're gonna take that line here and divide it by 4. Now we have 4 segments. This should be 25. So let's turn it into 25. So, ooh, yeah, nice. It didn't took. Now it's took 12.5 and 25. Good. Erase. Gonna pick that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Done. Bucket out. Gonna take you and you, and gonna push pull you. Very good. And that can go off. Don't need you anymore. Yeah, let's try to do some optimization here. As I said, the top one and the bottom one won't be visible because it's already overlapping other segments in the model. So we can remove them and optimize the model. Here we go. Probably I can see it from here. Oh, come on. I think that I'm not in a good shape with navigating today in the model. Probably I'm a little bit still a little bit tired. I said that I had a very nice week in terms of things that I did. Well, two clients, one friend visit, and probably get home every day at somewhere in 12. Also, I made a test flight on the VR set. Had some headache with the VR set, and not the headache from the VR itself, but the related things, like setting all the programs and things to make it work. And now it's working, but it's working fine. But see, there was some things that decided not to work properly as they should, like the startup of the program, or even Steam VR simply giving up on me or crashing. Lack of stability and things like that are always a good measurement for headache. So we need an blue. Oh no, we should take this one, and now we should rotate you all the way here. That's fine. Let's see if you are sitting correctly. Yeah, you are sitting correctly. Now we can start duplicating you. And the question is, where's the thick one? I think the thick one is here. How to know if I'm right about that one? Flip alone green? Nope. Flip alone red. It looks like it's like that one. So now I'm gonna take you here. Oh, stop. Please navigate normally. I did it equally, so simply stretch one and all the rest will be stretched correctly. I don't know why I prefer to take the long route here. Very good. Very good. Fine. And now the last one. Fine. So we close that facada. Now it's time to close here. All the rest. Alrighty, let's start closing the rest and let's see what you're writing there. If you are ever, if you're writing something. No and no. Well, never mind. And now let's get back here. Okay, so probably I'm gonna divide you by that segment. We are done. Now bucket, alt, paint. I'm gonna reposit this guy. Should be simply reposited here and here. Let's hide that lines, and now we need to divide 1, 2, 3, 4. No problem. Gonna okay, so this sits on the 0, and here we need 4 segments. So here we go. This is 4, and now we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That's correct. Yes, this is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4 windows are covered. Nice. Let's take you and let's place you correctly here. Very good. Now that is a little bit tricky, I think. First I need to align you correctly, and then I need to see if I'm doing it right. So texture position, I think we have 4 windows here as I counted before. I'm gonna do that, and now we're gonna try to align 4 windows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So the last one is a little bit tricky here, you see. If I'm gonna put it here, I'm gonna get some leftover. Yeah, definitely getting a leftover here. Well, I like it. Time to think. Time to think about what to do right here. Okay, let's get to that point and see exactly what I should fix there. Exit. And let's see how they divided it here. I hope we get a good view over that area. Oh, we have some logos here. Very nice. I will need to put them into the model. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they did 5 here and a small one here. I don't think anybody gonna count that one down. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Oh, no reset texture. Texture position again. So they're saying like they're doing something like that here. Yeah, that's gonna explain what they did here, but it's not aligning correctly. So Control Z, fuck it again. Oh, I'm doing some stupid mistakes here. Position. I'm gonna try to do that one. Texture position. We have 3, 1, 2, 3. So let's try to align the 3 and then see what we're doing with the leftover. So we're here. Okay, that looks fine. Can increase this one a little bit, like this one here. And looking again at the photo, trying to thinking. Yeah, thinking is good. Still didn't get any decision. All right. Well, maybe I should not fight with that one. Simply enter. You know what? Let's take the midpoint here and work with the midpoint. It's gonna make my life much easier. Ooh, where's the midpoint again? Gonna take that line, go here, gonna get on that line and that line. Good, let's hide them. Now we can work on that one and then we can maybe enlarge or scratch the other one. So this will get here. Enter, bucket out from here to here, and that will be enlarged so it won't do any other problem. It will get here and now we can enlarge this one until it's get out of that area. Good. Yeah, I'm not complaining anymore. So I need to take you, bucket out, drop you here. Ooh, that's interesting. Texture position. And I put you here, righty-tighty. Here, good. What about you? Or something like that, or like this? I know what's going on here. That's not good. Well, never mind. This one is already closed and done. I won't change anything here. Now I need the upper one to be also painted. Let's see how it's been painted here. So the black is at the top position and we have 1, 2, 3 segments. Righty-tighty, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the 3 segments and gonna be whatever it's gonna be. Texture position. Kidoki. It should be like that. Good, now let's replace the blue one with the green one and this will make my life easier. Come on, please lock on that holding point. Very good. Enter. Now, do we see the midline? No, we don't see the midline. And yeah, it's here. Is that one painted? Yes, this one is already painted. Very good. So this one is painted, and I see that the upper ledge is a metallic one, so also gonna be fixed. So 1 second. I think I squeezed it a little bit smaller, so I'm gonna do it. Gonna make it a little bit smaller. Texture position. Oh, come on. Texture position. Position. Very good. Gonna make it a little bit smaller all the way here. I think it's good enough. Bucket. Oh no, we're not gonna do bucket. We're gonna do move. So we want to use this texture again, but we need to flip it on the green. And here we go. We got the same texture on a flipped projection. So we can place it here and this should override the existing one unless the texture is not equal. Looks like the texture is not equal, so we're gonna simply paste it here and reposition it with the right rotation. So it should go here now. And voila, this one is closed. Very good, very good. Now we need to do the same with that one. Let's see if I already divided it. No, I haven't divided. And I can use a projective texture, but that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm simply gonna take that one, paste it here, and we're gonna start aligning textures righty-tighty. You should go here, That's a small problem. Never mind. Gonna put you here, and you should do the work. Oh, this should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, so it won't be overlapping here. And that's fine. Back it out. Gonna put it here. Gonna press texture, position, and try to realign it again. So you should go here. And let's start the work. Ooh, what did I... Okay, my mistake. Sorry about that. Put texture, position. The mistake was that I should take the center point here. The red one is the center point, so I should rotate it when this is the center. And it's fine here. No other problems. Let's hide that line. And paint it here, and we are done with this one. Very, very good. Right, let's keep going. Let's go over your comments. Nothing here. And nothing in here. Well, let's get back to work. Okay, so now we need to put the um, planks here. And well, the planks should be everywhere. Why is that happening here? That's weird. Bucket out. Okay, that's weird. I know it's a projected texture, so it's a bit strange that it's projected like this one. But, but, well, there's few ways we can fix that one, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't think anyone's seeing it here. Oh, here it's fine. Strange. Well, never mind. Let's get back to work, and we need to paint this one aluminiumly, like this one, I think. Aluminiumly. I don't think there is a word like that, aluminiumly. I also don't like the stairs so much. And, well, the stairs probably don't like me too. Texture, position, let's see how bad is this one looks like. Let's make it bigger, like that. Start dropping the aluminum color. That looks correct. Yeah, I'm not complaining. As long as it won't turn into the dark one, I have no problem with this one. So this has been painted correctly. Now this side. Okay, this one is not needed. This will drop the color here. This will drop the color here. No, that's not needed. I did see some strange coloring here. So, too bad wasting these polygons. Let's make sure this is not happening also here. No, here it's clean. Very good. So I already managed to find some mistakes here, but lucky for me I managed to clean that. This is gonna get that color. This will get this color. Very good. Oh, well, it's closing slowly and slowly. Finally we're seeing finished object. That's what I want to see today. Finished object. Let's make sure I'm not missing. Well, I'm missing. That's something that can be fixed. So we need to put some graphics on the building, logos and things like that. Oh, gutters. Yeah, we have some gutters too to add on the facade. And oh, maybe that's what I removed accidentally. Maybe. Just need to make sure that I'm not gonna remove anything that I need a little bit later. So this one is closed. Closed. Very good. Looks like you've been painted. Don't see any missing textures here. Alrighty tighty, done. Bucket out. Gonna do the same for that roof. Okay, this one can go. We don't need you anymore. Bucket. Come on, paint it. Thank you. So we'll be overlapping this one, this one. Very nice. This one is not needed. Okay. Some troubles with my keyboard, don't worry. Just a temporary problem. I think it's because of the lack of coffee for today. I need more coffee in my blood. And I think I closed everything from this direction. Now we need to close it on the inner direction. Gonna do that in a second. Oh, what did I got? No reply. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Okay. This is the RAM modules that I ordered. Oh, this is not painted. Now it's painted. Information for the RAM orders. RAM orders. What did I say right now? Oh, I need to be aware of what I'm saying here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Have I missed something? From here it looks like I missed something. Maybe I missed something here. Nope. Here. Nope. Well, everything is painted. Yeah, this one is not needed. Nobody can see the roof from the inside. The same for that roof. Ceiling, not roof. This is the roof. The ceiling is from below. Now we need to work on that one. Alrighty, tighty. It should be 25, so let's do it 25. 2, 5, enter. Good. Now let's take that line. Knocked on the line. Gonna bring it here. And gonna close it. Very nice. Is that 25? Yeah, this one is already 25, so gonna start painting that stone here. It's not needed. Not needed. The only thing I need to do now is to find the right texture for this element here. Fine, fine, fine. Also, I need to try to fix that one because I don't think the doors goes here like I did here. Probably the door need to be a little bit smaller. That this window should be a little bit smaller, and then nobody knows what's going on here exactly, so I can do whatever I want. I think I can do whatever I want. Gonna check it in a second, but let's see. What did I get in here? Yeah, my order number. Yep, fine, fine, fine. Yep, fine, okay. So that one now. Let's get the texture of this one. And for that, let's find some nice object that we can take the texture from there. What is that model? I even not remember what have I done on this model. I think we can find it here. Maybe I need some white texture for that one. So one is backup, one is working. Gonna take this one and see if we can take this texture from here. Oh yeah, let's see how much RAM I already eating from my computer. Well, have been using 68% of my RAM right now. Let's open the Photoshop just for the sports. Let's see how much it's gonna take from our computer. My CPU is at 72% right now. That's weird. Alright, just opening the Photoshop is bringing the RAM to 75% usage. And that's all the RAM I had, so I don't have so much RAM to work on the Photoshop. And that's why probably I'm upgrading to 64 right now. Oh, I come for these days when I don't have enough RAM on my computer. Who thought that 32 won't be enough? Oh, yeah, it also will save my SSD from overkilling itself and cooking itself by doing unnecessary read and write of VRAM. So at least that one. We are talking here about 10 centimeters. This one should be done here. The same thing should be done here. So I should take you to the window and then should give here at 10 centimeters. No, that's bad. Okay, why this one is bad? Because this should go to the end. Why you're not going to the end? Very good. What is that? This is a leftover. Good. You're gone. This is fine. So simply do duplication here. Very good. And this one is done. Um, very nice. Let's do that one here. 20 centimeters. 20 centimeters. We already have some texture here. I wonder which. Oh, this is the gutter texture. Very good. Position. Rotate 90 degrees. Let's drop you here. Very nice. If I did the triangles at the edge. No, no triangles at the edge. Like, and we have that one here in concrete. Well, this is a detail I invited. Like I did it from my imagination. Well, not imagination, my architectural skills for closing um, elements. If I was the architect, I probably will do that one. One gonna look there and said, "Oh, the concrete is like that and that." Oh, what was that? Why it disappeared? Well, good question. So now it sits on a solid surface. This one is not needed. Bucket out. Ooh, that's not good. It should be closed. Here and here. And we have some left over here. Very good. That's fine. Now we can drop that bitumenic texture here. So this one is done. Also, these small roofs need to be bitumenic. So, good that I opened the Photoshop. Gonna try to make a unique texture for this ceiling. Bucket, texture, position, rotate, 90 degrees. I can make a special texture for you. I don't know why I'm not doing that one. Yep, fine. And fine like that, good. Let's put it here. Texture, make unique texture. Let's take you, edit, send to editor. And here is what the Photoshop is using for. Let's see. Oh, come on. This is such a low texture quality. I don't like it. Let's do some more respective thing for this texture. Make unique at least 512. Yeah, let's keep it to 1000. Now, this is fine. We're gonna take you, send you to the editor. Here we go. That's much better. W. Not the right one. Magic wand. Ooh, we have some leftovers here. Why has that happened? Simply take everything that is kind of turn that is red and do the trick. So we got you. Now I'm gonna do Ctrl Shift I to you. Gonna paint it. No. Gonna do new layer. Gonna do that. Fill O, and here we're gonna drop inner shadow. No, it's too much inner shadow. Let's do it 50 pixels. Nah, 100 pixels, but further 0 and strength 33 maybe. This will make a nice shading. Well, maybe we can make it stronger here. So next thing we need is a bitumenic texture. Let's take a look where we can get a bitumenic texture for that one. I don't need that folder. This is a good folder because from here we can get to whenever we need. So let's write B2. And here we got all the bitumenic textures. Let's see, extra large icons. Is that one good? I don't know. Let's do more investigation here. We can close you. Let's exit. Always bring your view down because it's doing a lot of problems. Oh, look at the direction of the bitumenic plates. Also, I have a ceiling photo here. Ooh, totally forgot that one. That's bad. I think we can fix this one on the existing texture. Yeah, I can do it. I wonder if I need to do it because it's gonna be an overkill for in terms of detailing this object. I should not overkill this object. Yeah, blame me for that. Right, I just need a bitumanic texture. Righty. Bitumanic texture. We can take this one. Do we have a clean one for that? Oh, we have this one. What is that? 2000. Well, 2000 is much better. Bit B2 seamless. EH right through bitumanic. I don't know what is that, but I just think we can use this one. This is 2000. So let's do that one. Let's bring it here. That's fine. I'm gonna put it like that. Control J, Control T, flip vertical. Yeah, sure. Bring you here. And Control T because this is the repeating. Let's put the horizontal. Let's hope nobody gonna see the lines here. Good. Just maybe we can do some generative fill here so nobody can see this line here. And the second problem, this is too bright, I think. We should make it a little bit darker. Here's the bitumanic texture you already used. You can use it as a color layer. Control E, that's fine. Here's the bitumanic texture. Bitumanic, this one I need. Yeah, simply take one bitumanic texture from here. Probably already have it. Here it is. Roof bitumen. Alrighty, tighty. Oh, this one. Let's drop it here. Good. Let's do that. Very good. And multiply. It's too dark. 33, 50. Oh, that's getting something. 75. Too much. 66. Control Shift. Oh, now the effect is not good enough. I see a lot of darkening here and not enough darkening here. So inner shadow, let's put it 50. That's good. Let's turn it to 5, and I think this is more than enough right now. Control Shift E, Control S. Let's see how this texture gonna look like. Not here. Ooh, this is a good one. And let's see if I can. This is the texture I need. Yeah, I got the texture I need. So I'm gonna take it from here in a second, but this roof has been updated now. Looks good. Now we need to do it from the bottom. Bucket out. That's a problem. Okay, bucket. No, bucket. Come on. That's an interesting thing here. Make group. Let's do something interesting with you. Intersect face with model. Very good. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna do that one. This enough? 2, 3, 4. Make unique texture. Well, first we need to make this one. Unique texture. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And combine textures. Do you want to erase? Yes. Bucket out. That's good. Send it to editor. Here we go. Okay, W. Oh, forgot it. Magic wand. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine, I think. Plus Control Shift I. Turn it into black. And Control J. No. First this one. Control Shift I. New layer. Turn it into black. Now O. And now we can do inner shadow. Inner shadow. Fine, very good. Something in the gradient is annoying me. Maybe 15. Okay, so this should be smaller, 33. No, this is the strength. 50 was, so let's say it's gonna be 50. Oh yeah, so make it 10. Make it 7. Well, 75 pixels. 10. 40%. Good enough. And here we need to put some aluminum plates. Let's take a look for aluminum ceiling. We have so many aluminum textures here, so just need to select the right aluminum for that one. I think we can use that one here. Yep, this one, that's fine. Enter. How we're gonna make it darker? That's the question. Control D. That's fine. Yeah, it's a rounded one. Maybe we can find other aluminum. Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm looking for a different aluminum pattern. Oh, that looks fine. Let's try this one. No, delete. Oh, maybe something like that. Yeah, much better. Like this one, but it should be darker. So in a second, I'm gonna make it darker. Okay, is that equals? Yes, it's equals. Very good. Enter. Let's simply duplicate this one and do it as multiply one on top of the another. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Rasterize, 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 rasterize. Control L. The white should be less white, so we're gonna do that one. No, different direction. Something like that. Good. Okay, and turn it into multiply. That's it. Yep. Good. Control Shift E and Control S. Don't hesitate. Control S. Let's drop it. There we go. Let's see how it looks like now. Very good. We got it on the bottom. So this one is done. Very good. Okay, now the planks. Yep, planks and that one I said. Yeah. Also, this one is not done yet. So push pull. That's interesting. You should get here. Good. Okay. You should get 10 centimeters. Is that the right amount here? Let's take a look. How much you're going out of the windows? 10 centimeters. No problem. Gonna do that one. Alrighty, tighty. We are talking here about 10 centimeters. Very good. I'm gonna do that one here and here. And here we go. Done and closed. Push pull, you should get to the window ledge. And now we need to close that one here. And is that 5, 10 centimeters? I don't remember, but let's lock you on that axis and do it to that point. It's 5 centimeters. Okay, correct. Now the rest of the work, the bitumen layer, checked and selected, paste it here. Now let's do the last alignment, texture position. Yep, let's replace this one with that one. This will go here, and you're at the same one here, so you should go here. Very good. I don't see any other problem. Enter. And now for the concrete layer. Now for the concrete, let's start painting it. And let's wrap it from here to that direction, and this one is already done. What is that? Oh, probably a line I forgot to hide. Yeah, well, I need to hide a lot of lines here, I see. Remember, Shift, you see the small sign on the erase marker on the window. That's mean it's hiding. You see, here it's been hidden. Simply that my OCD won't kill me when I'm seeing not hidden lines. Nobody gonna see it in the simulator, but better to clean up the model so my OCD won't be torturing my soul. And that one. So here we have a big problem. Still have a big problem with that windows. Oh, my scroller on my mouse doesn't want to work. Also, the base is not needed. Just a waste. Yeah, it should be open so you can see exactly into the model. And this one is done. Very good. So let's get back to you. Oh, nobody's here, but 2 people are watching, so that's nice. And that one. Okay, next texture is let's see, that's gonna be this one. Let's take you, Control C. Now we can bring it to that model. Fine, bucket, Alt, delete. Now we have you, and we can start working on that one. Here and here already closed. Very good. Bucket, paint. Texture. Oh, come on. I hope it's the right color. I'm always doing it automatically at this color, so I wonder if I didn't make any mistake here. Oops, another 90 degrees. Ooh, this is too much. Well, let's bring it here. That's nice. And let's take a look that I'm doing it correctly. From here, I remember there's a truck here. Oh, yeah, there's a truck here, but he's not making so much problems, so I can live with this one. Alrighty, tighty. Yeah, it looks just like that one. Gonna keep it as this one. No need to worry. Just want to finish it as quickly as possible because I've been working on this model for too long, and I already start moving to the next model. Bucket, okay. This can go here, here. Oh, and this one can be removed. Now we need to fix it again. Good. I think we closed everything from this direction. This need to move here. Up. Yeah, better. Now the top one. Oh, come on. Yeah, the topping. Okay, this one is not needed. Just a waste. Also waste. Good. Okay, we forgot that one. Now let's divide it. And everything's closed here. Very good. Now the inner part. Very nice. I like it. And same goes to that one. Oh, forgot to drop some concrete here. So here, why did that happen to me? I don't know. Okay, this building is done. Now it's time to move to that building. Okay, something is not right here, and this is what is not right. We forgot to cut you. So now we cut you, and we can do the same from here to here. And I wonder why I did that one. Simply waste of polys. Better to make it one. Nobody gonna see it. And at the bottom, yep, also need to be fixed here. Done. Oh, come on, paint it. Oh, yeah. Now, get here. Looks like the bottom part been painted, so now let's work on the inner one and the top one. Okay, the top one here been forgotten. Oh, alrighty tighty, something went wrong in here. Because we forgot to do the division here, to divide it here. Let's see, it's 25. Why this one looks thicker? This is also 25. Well, probably some um, perspective illusion. This happens when you get some perspective illusions. You don't trust your eyes and what you're seeing because there's also other rules for the perspective that you need to be aware of for some different illusions that you get, and you need to ignore them. And this will get here. Now let's start dropping the concrete here. Oh, no, not good, not good. Well, it's fine, but I need to do it carefully to wrap it correctly. And also I need to finish the stairs that haven't been done yet. Well, this one is done, so now we can wrap it with that material. Nice. Now let's take this bitumenic texture and finalize this one. And I think we're done here. Righty tighty. There's an inspection mode that we can run, but we are not done yet, guys, because we still have to put some lumpers here. It looks like lumpers. Maybe it's a plastic lumpers, you know, the polymer lumpers that are look like lumpers, but they are not. So that can be placed here. But before that, let's go over this model and see what we still have to do. Well, I said I don't like that I forgot to put the aluminium um, patching here on this ceiling. So maybe this need to be added. And also we need to do some graphics here. Well, we're almost near the end now. Oh, I forgot that one. You see? Always see what you forgot. Also, this is a leftover. This is painted. Why this one is double-sided? Because I have the inner face that it's not needed. That's why. Oh, all of you have a new face. The same thing need to be done here. We need to optimize the model a little bit. Okay, oh, all of you been done like that. What a waste. I wish there was a plugin that deleting managed to find overlapping objects, faces. So then you can tackle them and decide which one you want to keep and which one to remove. Probably this will simply improve the model by 1%, but this 1% and another 1% and another 1% in all model. Sometimes it's better to simply do it and not regret it after that. When people will start complaining about low FPS. Well, the only thing I can expect here is for the release of the RTX 6090 Ti. In one of the days, you know. And one developer told me once that you don't think about now, you think about the future. What will be happening in the future and what hardware you're gonna get then. So you're planning it accordingly to the future hardware and not now, because there's nothing like now. We're always going into the future. So what people gonna be using a year from now, 2 years from now? So I wonder how faster will be 6080 compared to my 2080 Ti. Oh, come on. That's it, I think, right? Yeah, it's already been cleaned. Yeah, been optimized. Very good. So for the lumber texture, I think I'm gonna base it on this one, but how am I gonna do that one? Select. Come on, select. Yeah, good. Edit, send to editor. That's interesting. I have an idea how to remove that one. Control A, Control B, Control T, just increase it by 1% or 2%, and this is gonna fix it. Okay, now we need to divide it as lumpers. Let's take a look at the facade again and see how it's been done here. Yep, lumpers. Righty tighty. Righty tighty, tighty righty. We need some shopping. Let's do some shopping, guys. Oh yeah, the one I bought today. That's what I bought. So hopefully they're gonna be a little bit lower than my existing lens. Will be a little bit lower than my existing Corsairs, and then I will be able to move my Noctua down. It looks like that one, but they cut it pretty good. Like if you take a look here, they are cut it straight and no jumping. Just need that pattern of moving. Yeah, they're pretty nice, but well, nobody knows in the simulator how this facade or these planks look in the real life. So you can basically try to pick up something that look like that. And that will be enough. I'm not looking for some painted. You know what? Planks painted. I forgot the eye. Is that one better? Maybe. Oh, that one looks good, but I don't know. This one maybe. Yeah, let's see if we have. Just need to take the occlusion. That would be good. Occlusion texture. And let's drop it into the Photoshop. Woo, failed. Why we failed? Come on, open file. Let's drop it into the Photoshop here. That's right. Let's make it like half. Oh, no, we cannot make it half because it's already been smaller. So Control J. Fine. Come on, don't do that. Control J. Very good. To the bottom. All that. Control E. Let's. Forgot that one. Control E. Come on. 1, 2. Control E. Control J. 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 So won't be any borders there, and I'm gonna put it on multiply. That's nice. Now, what do we want to do? Now we want to save this one as and Avalon. Yes, textures. Panel roof. No, JPEG. For now, JPEG. We're gonna do it as planks. Planks. Good. Alrighty, tighty. Save it. Right. So we got that texture. Now we need to create, based on this texture, a new texture. So I'm gonna get here, and we're gonna take our planks. Avalon, textures, and planks. Open. Alrighty, tighty. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, this is really, really small. Let's make it bigger. 30. Okay, now we start getting somewhere. Let's see how much elements we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alrighty, tighty. 16. Ooh, this is 16. So should grow by like 140%. 140%, that's turning it into 450, I think. Okay. No, they're not aligned correctly. So we need to do that here. Okie dokie. Let's take a look. Yep, even smaller. Should get. Okay, I cannot lock it here because we have the blue one, so the blue one should move here, and we need to work on that one. Now we can lock it on this one and bring it here. Is that fine? Oh, my mouse doing some troubles. Enter. Let's take a look here. Yeah, looks fine. Now what I don't like is that it's a little bit that's dirty here. Let's try to bring it a little bit to a cleaner one. I'm gonna take that one. Gonna go here. Yeah, this is a little bit cleaner. And here I want to readjust it so I can put it exactly here. Very good. Bucket out, and that should go here. And for the second roof here, bucket painted and painted. Voila, guys, we got this roof now. Oh, the roof is closed. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Erase. Oh yeah, we can hide that element because it's simply ruining it. Should be like one material. I have no complaints about this one. Looks pretty good. Well, we can try to see how it looks in the render. Let's do a test. Render. I'm gonna get back to you guys. Let's see what you have to say there. Nothing there and nothing here. At least the people are watching, so thank you for watching. Alright, let's take a look again. So this is how it looks like now. A little bit different materialing, but I'm not complaining. Well, I have an idea how to improve that one. It can be done, and I'm thinking if I want to do that one. If it's gonna be worth it. Maybe it's gonna be worth it. Can do the test now. I think it's too much effort already been placed here. Simply, let's keep going with that one, but my idea was switching that one with the upper part of the texture, with the more bright texture, with that one. Nope, like here, but this is too bright, I think, in my opinion. You see, this is too bright. I don't know, I think it's a waste of time for now. So, gutters, right, let's start working on them. So, I need to find a gutter that I can be using here. It's simply a pipe, so I need to find a pipe that's running along a facade. Look like all the gutters in these buildings are inside the walls and not running alongside the wall, so we better open a different model. Let's see which one can be used for that one. The ABT building, I think, have that kind of gutters. City ABT. Have I double clicked you? Well, let's see if it's gonna open. And we are waiting. Let's see, I already opened 3 models and 1 texture, 2 textures, how many textures? No, 1, 2, 3, 4 textures already been loaded. So let's see what's the situation here in our computer. You know what the situation is? That we are using 85% of the RAM on my computer. So basically it will start eating my scratch disk very soon. Well, it's don't have any more RAM to use and it start using your physical storage from your SSD or whatever space it's finds. So it's scaling your computer a little bit quicker, your storage, just to be more precise. The file AVT is currently locked by another user. Do you want to open this file to read only? When I locked it, and why does it locked? Well, that's a good question. Oh, look at that. We are reaching 90% of usage. I wonder why it's locked, but it still works, I think, because oh, that's why, because I opened it twice. So I did press the double click on the first time. What a waste, okay. So the first one been opened and this one open now. So this is the gutter that we need. Let's take you, Control C, that's good. And we're gonna drop it to that building, right? But small differences here, guys. The gutter here is black, so we need to do this correction, and I think that what holding it is also not that bright. So first let's do 90 centimeters. Then we're gonna make it closer to the facade, like that. And we're gonna try to find the center. Well, it's pretty easy. It goes with that element here. Good. It's probably running all across the main profile that holds the roof. Well, probably there's some hidden construction or concrete or something here that hold the roof because they are thicker and you need to hold the roof somehow. So enough is enough is enough. Let's try to see if the dimension and that is correct. Well, my mistake. And because it's not sitting on that one, it should sit on that one. Yeah, very good. Alrighty, tidy hidden lines. Probably sits a little bit closer to the facade, not where I placed it, but we are talking here about, let's say, here, so probably we should bring you 5 centimeters closer to the facade. Let's see if it's not overlapping that ledge here. I do think we're gonna get some small problem here. Well, but the most important thing is that looks like the pipe is 8 centimeters. Let's see the diameter of the pipe. It should be 4 soles, so 4 is 2.5, it's 10 centimeters. Yeah, it looks like it's a 10 centimeter pipe. Okay, let's do that thing now and bring it to the gutter itself. What is that noise here? Something making a tacking noise here. I don't know what. Like tick, 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 and I don't know what is that. Well, let's get back to work. Make one and then simply duplicate the rest of them. Alrighty tidy, so it should be black. I hope it's not been. Come on, something is wrong with my scroller and my mouse. Everything is wrong here. Also, you are not centered. That's not good. Move. Oh, maybe you are centered. No, you are centered. So again, we have optical illusion. No. That's really, really strange. Like, saying it's 0, but when I'm looking straight into the facade, it looks like you're not straight unless this pipe is not straight. Okay, my mouse needs probably some cleanup. Let's take a vertical line and see if this is correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's really, really weird. Let's try to realign it again. 0. Okay. Weird. Well, weird things happens. Let's change the color of that pipe to black. Texture, position. Now we want the darkest point to be at the top and the brightest probably down to make a nice shading on that pipe. So something like that, all the way, all across here, on the 90 degrees, good, already tidy. Now bucket, control, all the pipe being painted. That's good, let's see from the inside. No, from the inside it's not painted, that's fine. Next thing you want to make sure that that one is in the right height and color. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, the holders that holds that pipe. Quite hard to see exactly where they are, but we can use Google Earth to try to locate them. That noise again. Something's clucking here. What is clucking? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Sorry for me describing the sounds that irritating me. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's a little bit harder. Okay, here it's a little bit easier. 1, 2, well, they have a lot of them here. Definitely here in the middle we have something, and you know what? I'm gonna simply keep it as it is. It's already doing a good job by being at the right places, I think, here. And the problem here that we need a better color for them. And for that, let's try to do it with the metallic one that we have here. And I'm gonna simply go here, bucket, shift. Yeah, looks fine. Bucket, shift, good. Bucket, shift, everything, shift on the bucket, good. So we have the first one, and now we have the second one. Let's see, one is here, two gutters here, so probably the same thing goes to the back. From here, we have the next one here. Now we have some concrete cuts. That's also interesting because I want to put that cuts in the facade, and the only place we have cuts is here. Is adding a little bit. I like to add some structural cuts to the building. So we have here and here. Move 2 centimeters and 2 centimeters. Fine. Push pull 2 centimeters inside, and same goes here. It's been done. Very nice. And we have the gutter here. So now let's take a look at the back of the building and exit street view. Probably 2 gutters at the different direction, and that's right, we have 2 gutters at the back. Yeah, I wanted to see if I'm not overlapping that ledge here. No overlapping here. Good. Move. It's on the 0, right? Right. Yeah, didn't make any mistake here. And flip alone green. And stick it to the facade. Pretty right here. Well, some small correction need to be done here, probably because I didn't like the way I placed the windows here. Nobody gonna notice it, but I'm gonna notice it, so I'm gonna fix it, and this one is correct. Now we have gutters for that roof, that's fine. And all gutters, rain drainages from the gutters. And now for the long facade. Yep, it's gonna be a little bit challenging, maybe yes, maybe no, but let's do it. Move. Okay, from here to here. First one presents here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get that here and rotate you 90 degrees. Make sure you're sitting on the middle. I hope you're sitting on the middle. If not, I'm gonna bring you here. One is here, probably a symmetrical situation here. This one will be here. Very nice. And then we have, ooh, that's an interesting, we have 3 and 3. So 1, 2, 3, you should be here. Good. And 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, you should be here. That's fine. We got all the gutters here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very good. The same thing goes to the back. This was on the red one, so I'll pick them up and flip alone red. And now we're gonna stick them back to the facade. Here they are, they stick to the facade. Just making sure nothing is moved here. Looks fine, yeah. I don't see any big problem here. Well, you can see they're pretty much where they should be. I wonder why this one moved. Probably some thing to do with the perspective alignment here. But here they should be pretty fine. Yeah, where they should be, and fine. Well, fine. Let's take a look at a render. Let's see how it's gonna look like. Let's find a better time for this render like this one and run a render. I wonder also if I need to add some dirt to that facade, to add some, shadings and dirt dripping from the stone ledge here. Let me know what you think. And also, I don't like that in the render this is not that transparent. I hope it's gonna be more transparent. But this one is done. We still have to add some logos, a little bit extra detailing to that element, but also need to close the staircases here. And here you can see the cuts in the building that I already did. So you cannot build that long wall, so simply prefabricate all this wall and then you simply lifting it up with all that bricks already applied to the wall. Okay, let's get back here. No comments here, no comments here. So, been sometimes for me sitting here on the computer. I'm gonna get and stretch my legs for a second and thinking about the next thing I'm gonna do, and probably this will be finalizing the doors for the staircases, and after that, um, we need to add some logos to the building, and I think we're done. I think we're done. Just need to make more um, searches here and see that I haven't forgot anything. This column can be fixed in a second, but this is the most problematic area, like how to close it correctly. So I'm gonna take a small break and I'm gonna be with you in a second, guys. So thank you for watching and be here in a few minutes. Okay, where are we? Here. So, next thing, let's start dropping the logos into the building. Avalon building. Alrighty tidy. Avalon building. No, this should be. No, it's only doing for one. Helvetica, that's right, I think. Bold. Well, let's try to drop this one here. Very nice. Oh, that long logo will get smaller. That's right, looks like. And I drop it here. And let's try to enlarge this one again. Building like that. And this one should be smaller again. Come on. Like that one. That looks fine. Now we're talking here about 5, 10 centimeters, 5 centimeters. Probably it's also get 2.5 from the back. Avalon building. Now let's take it 2.5 or at least 1 centimeter from the back. Now let's make 1 and 2 centimeters total. Oh, come on. And this one is done. Now we need to drop a color on that one. Good. Let's paint it. Texture, project, bucket, paint everything here. Good. And here we go. Avalon building. This should be somehow mounted to the facade. So let's take a look how this one is mounted to the facade. Hard to say how it's mounted. What I can do is do an extra work here, and that will be by, well, making it smaller, but I don't think this is how it's done. Well, this can make the effect if I'm gonna trim it, offset it a little bit. Let's try to offset it and see. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Control A, Shift D. Alrighty. I'm not proud of what I did right now, but it can work. Alright, Avalon building. Okay, this is worked perfectly. Control Z. So we're talking about 1 centimeter for the small one, I think. Oh, mistake. 1 centimeter. And for the inner one, 1 centimeter. Good. Now delete, 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 and delete. Let's pull 2 centimeters. Just need to make some shading so it will look correct. And that one is not needed. Delete and delete. Very good. Now let's take a look at this one again. Avalon building. Can be a little bit bigger to that direction. Let's take a look from here again and see if this looks fine. And we can try to make a render to see how it's gonna be affected. Yeah, looks pretty good. It looks floating now. Yeah, complaints about that one. So now we can move to the next object, and this is, I think, a poster we have here. Like this poster, and this is from 2023. I wonder if it's still here. Okay, where are we gonna get this poster from? I think I know where we have one. Visual something automation. I wonder how to. Oh, we can get even closer. Righty tighty. Righty tighty. So what we need to do is get a board for that element, and I think we have this board. And rainbow. Here it is, rainbow, and this is the rainbow model. I'm gonna open it and gonna drop this texture there. Now we need to wait for this model to open. Let's see how bad the situation here with my computer. Well, 86%, 27 gigabytes are being used. Here we go, here's the rainbow. And where do I have this billboard? Here we have that one. Righty tighty, good. Come on, please open that one. Oh, looks like this is the same architect, the same detailing for the window. Righty tighty, never mind. Control C for you, my friend. And we are going back to our model. Oh, yeah, one of you can be closed. So we can save some resources here. And here I want to find, oh, we already have it. Very good. And I have the logo here. That's even better. So here we go. And here we can do the 90 degrees rotating. Is that 90 degrees? Right, but it's not right. As much as I wanted it to be right, 90 degrees. Let's turn off the shadows and start placing it correctly. So you should be located somewhere here, and then we can take you all the way here. That's right. And then we need to make you bigger. Righty tighty. Well, how much bigger? That's the question. 150. 150 divided by 3. It's 50, so we're talking here about 100, and here we're talking about 50 probably, of 50, and this should be equal now. Let's see. 165, 165, and 165. Very good. Now we need to bring you down. Down, down, down. Alrighty tighty. All that should. Come on. Yep. Let's take that one. Good. Move. And we are bringing you down. 560. 560. Good. Here we go. So we do have a small problem here with the texture itself that need to be adjusted correctly. Texture, position. Oh, different shadings are you already doing for that one. Can be 180. Something like that will be applied here. Good. Bucket. Painted, 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 painted. Very good. painted. Well, should simply shift on that one, and this should solve the problem. Now our things I will be doing today, I'm simply gonna remove that faces because they are not needed. It's simply a waste of, as I always saying, of a police. That's bad. You don't want to put too many polys in this model. Now it probably should be divided vertically, so this is a little bit tricky. Gonna try to align it so we're gonna see only that one. Gonna select it carefully, and I hope I selected all the right parts. So we're talking about bringing it down. Yeah, I have center one. Well, that's not good because probably we need to deselect the one that been picked here, and I see why this one been picked. Right. Yeah. I see. You know what? And this is a mistake because I just need to select this one and this one. And now this one is done. Alrighty, tidy. Copy. So we're talking about 165 and the height is 7 meters. So it's probably will be divided by 4 and this will give us the height. Let's take a look. 170, yeah, pretty close to where we need it. So the only thing that we need to do now is turn this one into a unique texture. Make unique texture, very good. And bucket alt, and we're gonna send you to editor. Here we go. Now we need to find the base for that one. I wonder where I had the base for that one, and I think we can find something like this at the model of a city, Luton North Center. Is that one is the correct one? Yep. Just need to find the right texture for this one. Yeah, here it is, logos. Do I still have the PSD for them? Well, what a shame. Too bad I don't have it anymore. Right, not here. Do I have a clean face for that one? No, I don't have a clean one. I just want to make it as quickly as possible. Right, so let's go back to the rainbow. Rainbow and logo. I need that one, output. Output PSD is good enough. Here we go. Now let's find the, let's get back here. Let's paint it white for now, so I won't have any troubles. And now I need to find the shading. Oh, good, I found it. Duplicate, layer to 17 something. Good, here we go. Here we go, but that's fine. 2K, no problem, my friends. Control T. Do I want to Control T that one? Control T. Let's do it 180 degrees, so the upper part will be shaded. And then we can do Control J again. Oh, I thought I did it correctly, but I was mistaken about that one. Control Z. Control, yeah, you know what? Let's make it normal. No, normal. Let's put it into a group, and this one will go into a group. Come on, get into the group. Both of you will be rotated now. No, don't need the effect. 1 and 2, Control T, flip 180 degrees. Good, I think. And now let's take the bottom one a little bit lower. And you are multiplied, both multiplied. That's not good, it should be normal. Oh, and you are 50%, so let's make you 100%. Good, and that one will be multiplied. So we are done with that one, and this can be 66%, and now we need the commercial itself, righty-tighty. So for that we can close that one, I think. No need to save. And we will go to here. So it will be a little bit hard to get it in a high quality, so I'm gonna do it twice. Let's do a screenshot, copy, righty-tighty. Yeah, let's close all the necessary textures that already been worked. And I don't need the lumbers anymore. New. Create. That's fine. Control V. And let's do some. It was much better quality, I think, before. Well, never mind. I'm gonna do that cutting. That's weird. Really weird. Like, it looks much better quality here than Shift print screen. Let's try screenshot. I don't know, somehow in Photoshop it looks in much worse quality. Shift V. Nope, 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 nope. Again, Shift V. Can I try again? Maybe the screenshot will do it better. Copy to clipboard. And we're going to the Photoshop again. Escape, escape, escape. Control V. Let's try to do it. No, this is the quality. Weird. Never mind. Gonna finish that one here. And we are going here. From hole to hole, I think that's what I did. From here to here, this looks pretty symmetrical. I think some adjustment can be done here. And enter. Good. And now file, you know what? Delete for that one. Image canvas size, let's increase it by percentage. Let's increase it to 200 so we have some space to work with. We have the first one. Come on, not you. You. Yeah, you are going here. Very good. And now let's do the bottom part. And that's fine. All righty-tighty. No more zooming here. Too bad. Shift print screen. I'm gonna take that one and that one. Copy, copy, copy to clipboard. And we are going to new. Righty-tighty. Control V. And we are going to. Oh, why is telling me the size of that one? I don't know why, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. From here to here. Looks pretty straightforward, and enter. Control A, Control C. Now we can drop it here, Control T. And we'll try to re-paste it. Back software engineering, somewhere here it should be. Good. And here, enter 50%. Let's try to align it correctly. Like that. Control T. Shift engineering. Like that. And like this one. That's good. Yeah, looks fine. Enter. 100%. And here now we have a clean element. Control E. And now I just want to cut that one. 1, 2, 3, and in a second it's gonna be 4. Enter. So it's pretty small size. Never mind, we can do enlargement for him. And I forgot to merge the layers. Let's do contrast. Alright, Control L. It should be white apparently. And about darks, we can darken it, or at least do 108. Control A, Control C. I'm going back to that layer, Control V, and this one should be under. Control T. Now we can enlarge it and do that one. Enter. And let's do Control Shift E and Control S for you, my friend. And let's see how it's gonna look at the model right now. Here's our model. Very good. Pack it out. Same goes to the back, and here we go. We have a very big uh, billboard on this building. Now we have a logo over the entrance. So we need to find the logo itself of the Ma'it. Let's look for that one. Ma'it, Ma'it, where are we gonna find that one? We have it here. Okay. M-A-I-T. M-A-I-T. Images. Well, that wasn't a problem. Logo. Okay, that's something. Let's see which one they've been using here. Over the entrance. Here it is. Looks like it also has some illumination. Oh, there's also that one. Small letters are written here. So that looks, no, I closed it, sorry, but let's take a look again at the logo. I'm gonna put it on that screen. Yep. I'm thinking for myself right now what I'm gonna do with this logo. Okay, this is PNG, but a very small logo. LinkedIn, 200. Oh, come on. Automation. Oh, here we have a big one. That's fine. Okay, there's two things we can do with this logo. Open image in new tab, PNG, that's good enough. Save as, save as, save as, save as. Oh, where's the save as? Save as image. Righty tighty, Avalon. Oh, this is a livery I did not so long ago for an aircraft that I haven't finished. Always happened to me with how it's called, with models I'm building, never finishing them. Okay, this one has been done. So also that area need to be fixed and finished. I know, I'm simply too busy to do other things. Right, okay, what's that? Oh, it's just a message. Right, okay. I already downloaded it. Yeah. And what I'm gonna do now is not don't not need that one. I need to go to the project folder, Avalon, textures, and I got you, my friend. I hope you are not that you are a PNG. Yeah, you're definitely a PNG. That's good. And I'm gonna take you into Illustrator. Well, first I need what do you need first? Well, first I need to turn it into black and white. So let's do it by turning it into black and white, and then we will have the rest of the things to do. Okay. Until the Illustrator will be fired up, I'm gonna bring you here. Control default. I'm gonna turn it into a black and white logo. That's good. File, save as. And now we can drop you into B. Is it PNG? Right. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna drop you into Illustrator. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Into the Illustrator. Very good. Let's enlarge you. With Shift, I think, should be done. Yeah, good. Double click, image trace, logo tracing, preset, logo, silhouette black and white logo. No, technical drawings. So looking for something more accurate. High fidelity, 16 colors. Yeah, let's see, 16 colors. Well, not good. High fidelity. Nope, nope, nope. Trace image, source image. Black and white logo, shaded line art, technical drawing. That's nice, but not what I need. Line art. Yeah, no. So silhouette. No, silhouette is not good. So sketch art. Well, not bad. Okay, file, export, export, right. I'm gonna export you, DWG. Yep, AutoCAD, DWG. We don't gonna do any edit for this AutoCAD. That we just need to import it into SketchUp now. Here we go, file, import, DWG, and Avalon textures, and this one will be imported as a vector object. Here we go. Got you. Now I'm gonna move it. Oh yeah, overkill of lines. Oh, we have two. Why do we have two lines here? That's weird. Delete. No. So this one is the unnecessary one. Delete one. Oh, now I see. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna do some optimization for that one. I'm gonna first detach it from this did some problems. Gonna detach it and then we can remove the rest of that frame here, and that's fine. Also, we can do Shift D. This is gonna be also an interesting experiment. Gonna take only that one. This is not the perfect solution because, as you can see, it's not that accurate in terms of technical lettering and doing things. I hope I didn't forget anything. Control C, Control A, Shift V. My automation. Good. And now let's drop that color here. Bucket, Alt, Shift. Make unique texture. What I'm gonna do with that one first. 2048. Always can make it differently. And combine textures. That's good. Bucket, Alt, Edit, Send to Editor. Now we got you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 go. So this has already been done. Control Z, Control A, Control C, Control V. That's interesting, my friends. Yeah. The most interesting part here is how the hell we're gonna do it correctly. Okay, it's almost overlapping, so this is fine in my opinion. Just want to do one small thing here, and this is gonna be creating a borders for our friend. We should have black borders, so let's do it as a stroke. Yeah, stroke, stroke, stroke. Gonna make center, and let's make 4 pixels. I think it's good enough. 4 pixels, and let's drop this one as the background as black. And let's do control. Now, also this one can be black, I think, in my opinion, because we don't need that one. It'll be that visible. Control. No, it should be here. Good. So Control Shift E and Control S. Let's see the result. Yep. Almost there, I think. Not bad. It looks pretty sad, in my opinion. Let's see if this color and this color are the same. Yeah, they look the same. Maybe we can add a little bit more, how it's called, depth to that. Yeah, also the color is not what I wanted it to be. I need something like that one. Edit, take that one to editor. Righty-tighty, Control A, Control C, that's fine. Control Z again. So the stroke maybe can grow into 5 segments. 5, 5, 5. Okay, no problem. And I'm gonna drop that layer over here. That's fine. Overlay screen. Oh, that's nice. Linear, so it will get that element coloring. Where's that layer? Yeah, here it is. Let's make it smaller so it will be more like that. Flip horizontal. Oh, vertical, sorry. Gonna flip it vertical. Linear. Don't want it to make that, so Control J and also multiply, I think, like 15%. But let's make it a little bit brighter, so let's say we're gonna bring it all the way up here, and then we can do 33%. This looks correct now. Control Shift E and Control S. Let's see the result now. Oh, I won't see the result here. I'm gonna see the result here. So I added some effects here. I add some that, but it's not there yet. So maybe we should do 6 pixels of bordering stroke. It's 6 gonna be 3 pixels there, 3 pixels here, and I want to make it more soften. 6. Okay. Shift E and Control S. The last one I did, and I wonder if it's been saved at all. Well, never mind. Let's put it on the facade. No, not that one. That one. Right. So, first things first, let's rotate you 90 degrees. 90 degrees. Good. Now, push-pull. Stick you into the... come on. Be sticked. Okay, you are glued. Unglue. No, you're not glued. That's weird. Okay, on the green one here. Fine, fine, fine. No, this is too big. Definitely too big. We need to make it smaller, like that. Okay, nope. Like that here. This is the MA, and this is the rest of the logo that ends here. Now I'm gonna bring you up. And now we should try to put you at the center. Well, it's going out. Like, I don't know by how much, but it should be taken away like 10 centimeters. And then I'm gonna try to realign it again. And it's a symmetric situation. This and this should be equal. So it looks like that. Oh, I wish I had the center. Well, the center of that element is somewhere here and somewhere here. Okay, it touches the edge, so it should be a little bit smaller. It should not touch the edge like that one. I did control, right? Right, control. Fine, and now we're gonna take it probably to the front again, like another 5 centimeters. So totally, this is 15 centimeters. A lot of push-pulling here. Maybe we can bring it a little bit lower, like 5 centimeters, and this is it. Now let's start working on the rest of this element. Control, right, and that's a problem. Texture, project, bucket, alt, shift everywhere, and now we can do the projection. So we're talking about 10 centimeters. Let's see how it's gonna be look like. This one is closed now, the letters. And the last one, and now we can repaint it again. Shift. This is closed, very good, but not softened. Not softened, so we won't see these lines. And it's been done. The only thing that annoyed me a little bit is that the side is not good. So we had some black. Oh yeah, we can use this one from here. It's already been projected. So this can go. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to get into that group. Oh, it's already here. Okay, that's fine, but not as I wanted it to be. Good, good. Ooh, not good. Okay, let's do it from here. Bucket, alt. Let's see if we can do the same thing here. Bucket. Yeah, this is totally broken. Let's do that side. Good, and all the way here, and yeah, that's pretty good. Now let's try to align this material texture position like that. Enter texture project. Now we can take this one and project it into here. Oh, I have an idea. Control. Yeah, the letter is gone. Letter is gone. So simply gonna fix it here for first. Everywhere you see some broken textures, you need to paint them. Okay, bucket. Now we can start bringing back this texture and fixing the rest of the things here. Okay, bucket alt. This is not that important because this already has that one, but well, never mind, gonna fix it. And that can go, delete. So the only thing that we have here is the structure that holds that. So we have one, oh, forgot about you. Bucket alt paint. We don't need the back color. Also here, just need to make sure everything is painted correctly. Don't see any other problems, that's fine. Righty-tighty. Now, overlay, make group again. And we're gonna create profiles of 5 by 5, 5, 5, all the way up. Oh no, it's broken. 5 and 5 and 5, good. Make group, push pull. Should we make group? No, it's already a group, so it won't be interfering with that one. So this goes all the way to the O. It's fine. Let's bring you 5 centimeters lower. Move 5, enter. Same goes here. And then I'm gonna bring you 5 centimeters up. We have 2 rows of that one. 5. Pull like that one. Line. Oh, this didn't get to the end. Line again. Good. Ooh, got something. A transfer you sent is about to go dead. Oh, yeah. Thank you, WeTransfer, but this file already been downloaded. And we are talking about somewhere here. Yeah, good enough. Shift D. Let's erase. That's a small problem. Well, I'm gonna fix it after. This one is done, this one is done, and the last one is the small letters here. They are even smaller than what they were before, so they are here. Push pull, all that sits on that one, and probably we can take 1 centimeters away from here and away from here. That's fine. Now that can go, and that will be turned into a group. Enter. This will be deleted. And now we can start closing everything again. Fine, 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 fine. Let's remove the unnecessary lines. Control A, just making sure everything is painted correctly. Looks like. Sorry. Bucket alt. I think I'm gonna use that one. You don't need to reuse things that are already been inside this model. Rotate 180 degrees. Oop, my mistake again. Texture position. Just want to take it as far as possible from the rest of the elements here. And shift. Shift. Here we go. We got that logo. Very good. Here we go. Got some decorations on the building. Oh, the timing is bad. Why it's so bad? Oh, in the middle of the day. Let's see how it's gonna look, and let's see what you have to say. Nothing in here, and nothing in here. Well, never mind. Well, that's nice. So we are done with this one. Now it's time to move to, ooh, no, don't need to clear that one. Now we need to move into the inner entrance of the building here, and probably this entrance also happens here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to see where's the structural cut here exactly, but probably here what I need to do is take that one and try to move it into the center. Right. Okay, first gonna move this one here, then take the midpoint from here to the midpoint here, erase the old one, erase the leftover, and now I can move that window there into that hole here. And the rest of you should be painted, so I'm gonna spend my time doing that one. Oh, sorry. I should be doing it from start to end, but now we can do some speed up for the drawing here. And without you, definitely. Control. And we are finished with that one. No ceiling. So also need to add texture for the ceiling. And we are done. Now let's start painting the walls. Oh, that's a shame. Why that happened? Because I've been working offline. Good. Now I see what I did. So shift to you, my friend, and let's Control X you and get back here and see that I'm not copying something that I shouldn't be copying. No, I think I copied everything that I need. Okay, this one is not needed, not needed. Just that's left to be painted. And voila. Looks like we're done with that one. Okay, so the ceiling need to get some paint here. Oh, I haven't painted it here too. Maybe none of them painted. Well, gonna fix that in a second. And we have 4 viewers, guys. Thank you for watching. Much appreciations. Oh, come on, texture position. That's fine. Rotate 180 degrees like that, but stretch a little bit differently. So we can do that and stretch it this direction. Ooh, yeah. Doing some troubles here. That looks much better now. Yeah. Enter. Bucket out. Good. Oh, that will be painted. Position. Rotate 180 degrees. Good. And the same goes to that one. Only you. Bucket. Position. Rotate 90 degrees. Is that correct? No. 180 degrees. That's better. That's good. Everything painted. Fine, fine, fine. Well, the only thing that left now is the windows here, the doors for the how it's called, for the escape ladder. Probably you have a regulation for that you can, if there is more than X users in the building, you need at least to escape. routes in the building, and also if the building is longer than 25 meters, you need two escapes in addition to the main one. Well, now your minimum escape route is 25 meters for the exit. So there's some regulations. It's a difference from country to country. Yeah. Enough talking, let's get to work. Well, first, maybe this one can get a nice paint. I think we can use that one instead of doing all that. So let's first paint that column, hidden lines. Yeah, something totally went wrong here, and I know what is exactly went wrong because I used the wrong one. I used the one from the ledge at the top. So I need you, texture. Ooh, not zoom. Texture, position, that's fine, that's better. Rotate 90 degrees. And yeah, ooh, damn. Reset. Reset. Yeah, gonna reset you, my friend. Let's do it carefully, carefully, carefully. Gonna bring it to the top. And I just want to lock it inside one segment. That's good. Now it's locked. Now let's put it in the middle so it won't get any other disturbance here, and control for you. Looks like you're a clean one. Okay, the topping not needed because this is a waste of polys. Bucket, control, the same from here. Just making sure no black been infiltrate here. No black lines, very good, so we can reuse this texture, and voila, this is done. Hidden lines off. So this pipe is done. And don't think I need this pipe because this is the cutter's pipe. Yeah, only the center one is needed here, and that's fine. Right, so still have problems with the doors. What I'm gonna do to adjust that one? Well, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to move that one to sit exactly with that wall, and this is 30 centimeters. So if it's 30 centimeters, probably this one also need to be 30 centimeters. Let's try 30. I hope I did it correctly. Let's take a look at this one. If this one sits according to that one. Nope, but if that happened here, all that wall need to get smaller now. I don't like it. This is also part a little bit hidden. So okay, let's see your control point here. So you should get from there to here, and the same goes to that one. Scale, hidden geometry, and you should go here. Well, it sits on the 0, but now you should get in even deeper. So here we're talking about bringing it as the above one, right? Yeah, simply take it to that point. This is 0. Why that one's 0? Because this gets to the wall. Okay, I see. But in here, it's a little bit different. So this should get into the building itself. So 15 centimeters. I think this one also needs the same treatment of getting the 17 centimeters. And this one also needs the same treatment of getting the 17 centimeters. Yeah, 70.5 centimeters. And you also need to get to that 15 centimeters. Righty-tighty. Oh, you also need to get that treatment of 15 centimeters. Looks like we are done here. Oh, why you don't have a railing? You have a railing and you are not having a railing. Why is that? Because I'm the problem, that's why. Yeah, totally forgot about that one. So one railing is there, but the second railing is not there. So Control C. No, I said Control C. Oh, and haven't finished it. That's why. No, it says a railing, but it don't have a texturing. So Shift V. You're going down, 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 all the way down here. Good. Oh, that one is more outside. This is here. Interesting, interesting. No problems. It ends. Well, it ends where it should end. Yeah, it's still not that satisfied with the texturing here. You see, all one of the textures getting different. Uh, It only happens here and here, I think. I really don't like it. Well, let's try to do it with the small one. Let's try to say him that I want to quad face everywhere, and if I quadded the face, I can wrap him. I hope I can wrap him. All that been selected, so let's say bucket from here to here, and then try to run UV texture all the way from there to here. It's running across all the way to the bottom. Good. I can live with that one. I don't think I like it. It's not the right place for the texture. Let's try to do it again. I did it from the dark one. So let's do it again from here to here, and then I'm gonna use material size. Okay, flip UV. Use material size, scale proportionally. Okay, I don't like this texture. Let's try it this direction. Nope, it's still doing it not correctly, but better than nothing. Same for you. 1, 2. Okay, no. Oh, this railing is much better, but let's say use material size. Good. This one is done. What about you? Probably the same thing goes to that one. 1, 2, and 2. Use material size, and we are done with that one. Are you sure? Oh, no, I'm not sure because the material size starts here. Here to here, and now we can say use material size. All the way from the top to the bottom, and now the bottom need to be painted. All the way from there to here, and use material size. Good, this railing is done. Now I'm gonna take you, Control C, going here, delete. I'm gonna do Shift V, and I'm gonna bring you down here. Where's the railing? Here's the railing. Make group. We can close it. And let's say I want to do some corrections here from that one to go all the way here to be on the rail correctly. That's fine. Well, I don't like it that it's like this one, so bucket. No, only that one. Good. Been painted, and this one, bucket, been painted. Alright, now that one. Probably we have problems with this one too, so quad face, bucket, paint, and let's start the fun. Use material size. You just think it's fine? I don't know. Well, let's try to. Ooh, that's not good. Use material size. Yeah, we can use the material size here. Same for that one. All the way from there to there, and use material size. Good. What about you? Bucket out. Simply can do that one, and we are closed. This one. What about you? Ooh, forgot to do the top part. Righty tighty. From here to here. Use material size. Good. And the bottom. Use material size. Good. Bucket out. And paint that one. Texture position. Let's bring it to the dark one. So this one is done. Now we need to remove one. Oh, okay, this is part of that one. I see everything here being broken. Oh, also this one is... What the... just happened here? Yeah, what the... just happened here? This is not good. I said this one and this one. Use material size. Correct. So why you've been broken? This one and this one. Okay, use material size. Good. Do you see any other problem? No, but I do think I ruined something here. That one again. Use material size. Okay, also the bottom need to be corrected. Use material size. Good. So the same goes to that one. I'm gonna do it in a second. Quad faces. First one. Use material size. That's done. Use material size. That's done. The topping. Use material size. That's done. And now for you. Use material size. Good. What about you, my friend? Well, you're like this one. Um, how can I take the same material? Oh, texture. Simply gonna do it manually. Enter. 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 Enter, and the bottom. Enter, and now for this one. Texture position. Enter. Okay, well, I cannot do anything for you. Because you already been like that. Well, nobody gonna see this one, so hidden lines. These stairs are done. Voila, I think it's fine. Pretty good. This is where this one should be, and this one. Are they the same length? 125. 125, very good. So after finishing that, I think I can simply duplicate it to the rest of the modules. So I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna make sure they're at the same height. Let's make sure this is at the same height. Now I'm gonna rotate it like that one, 90 degrees, good. And now we want to put it at the same level as this one here, and now we can stiff it into the wall. Good. Been dropped. Delete and oh, careful, and delete. Good. Now we have the openings. So let's make sure this one gets correctly. Don't see any problems here. Don't see any problems here. This is fine. This is fine. So just need to do the same for the back door there. I think I already haven't placed anything here. So I'm gonna do the same for that door too. Oh, look at it. We have some leftovers here that we don't need them to be here. So hidden lines, let's clean that one because this will be counted in the exported model and I don't want them to be there. Move, duplicate, duplicate, very good. Now we are going here on the green one. Well, do need to do a flipping here on the green direction, and now we can stick it to the wall. Yeah, and let's remove the old wall. Just make sure this is at the same point as the upper one, 0 and 0. Let's see, nobody gonna see that white material here. No, someone gonna see it. Yeah, that's a small problem. Well, never mind. Can do something like that. Nobody oh, someone gonna see it, so just that there won't be any other problems with that one. I'll simply do that one, and I think this will be more than enough for these hidden lines off. Okay, now we need you and you. Move. Let's put you on that one here and rotate you 90 degrees. 90 degrees, enter, very good. And same one here, even flipping it on the green. That's fine, and let's stick you to the opening. That opening, good. Here we go, we got it. Oh, there's a small gap here. I don't like small gaps. So we need to do another 2.5, I think. Move. Yeah, this is the small 2.5 centimeters that I forgot to add. Now there's no gaps here, and this one is closed, and the building is almost done. What else do we need to add here? this already been done. I don't think there is something at the back. Let's take a look if we forgot something at the back. Exit. This side. There's no so many angles where you can see it. So I think this would be the best angle to see what's going on with that facade. No, nothing in here. We have some technical services on the roof. I can add them, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. Well, breathe some air. Ah, good. Here it is. I found the section here. Yeah, we definitely have a section, and this is over that one. It's strange. Well, gonna edit. Well, this building is pretty clean. It's pretty new. No so many dirt dripping from the building. Not so much dirt dripping from the building, to be more precise. 2 centimeters, and same goes to that one. 2 centimeters. Push pull. 2 centimeters. So it's not remembering that one. So 2 centimeters here, and 2 centimeters here. We're done with you. So now we can go back to the roof. I hope I have the PSD of the roof. Let's see, here it is. Edit, righty tighty. Some installations need to be placed on the roof. I'm thinking about what's gonna be the easiest way to do it. Where's the roof textures? I think I never saved them. Boo on me. Yeah, that's a bad thing. It's better to save them and not leaving them like this. But never mind, gonna do a small correction for that. Righty tighty, so we don't need the logo anymore. We fixed the logo, we don't need that texture, don't need you. No need to save. No need to save the big logo because it's already been exported. I could make some AI enhancement for that logo, but this feeling is pretty far away, so no. Right. So the Photoshop is ready, Illustrator is not needed, we already converted into a vector. Okay dokie, okie dokie. Alright. Here we go. Bucket, Alt, let's start with this ceiling. Sorry, not ceiling, roof. Gonna send it into editor. Here we go. It should be somewhere here. It's too bad I forgot where is that exactly located, and we do need to take that layer. We have one map, one roof. I think let's use the roof because probably I called it roof, so I can work with the roof exactly where it is. Here we go. Good. So perspective, trimming, good enough. Enter. Control A, Control C, very nice. Control V. So it should be on a brighter roof. So let's do Control T, 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 like that. I'm gonna drop it here. Good, and Shift so it will be scaled correctly. Now we have the small installation here. You see, I think it's somewhere here. It's easy to say it's here. So what we need to do now is to take an aluminium texture. Let's add a new group, and let's turn it into a mask. And I need a nice aluminium texture. Where do we have a nice aluminium texture? Maybe somewhere here we have some aluminium texture that will be like this bright and shiny. I don't think this model has any good aluminium texture. And let's try to scout this model. Oh, this looks much promising. Yeah, something like that. Bucket, Alt, good. Edit, send to editor. Here we go. Control A, Control C. And here's our roof. No, where's our roof? Here's our roof. Control V. Here we go. So all that been painted in black material. So we're gonna open this one here. And now I just want to move you. Nope. We can move you all the way here. Good. Backspace. Good. Here we go. I don't like it's a little bit too dark here, so let's see if there's getting a little bit brighter. It's hard to see because this texture is pretty big. Oh no, this texture gets very, very dark here and it's like that. So let's make it like this. Good. Let's remove that layer. Okie dokie. So just last thing, we need to do some shading for this one. So let's say you're gonna be dropping shadow. Dropping shadow, dropping shadow. Where's drop shadow? Here it is. Okay, that's weird. While you're doing that thing, blending options, blend interior, no, no, transparency, layer, hide vector, no, vector. What the? I need to understand what is wrong in here. Maybe it has something to do with that layer. Let's see. Maybe because, nope. Okie dokie. Why is that, like, you see? Like, it's creating shadow where it shouldn't create shadow. Control T. Let's make it even smaller, so it will be only here. Fine, here. Okay, so the drop shadow should be much smaller. And drop shadow size 10 pixels. That's better. And let's make it 10 and let's make it 50. And now looks like they're fine. Let's see. Yep, they're here. Let's say we're gonna fill them 80%. This looks correct. Yeah, Control Shift E, Control S. No, we cannot Control S this one because we still have that layer that is not part of our work. So we're gonna wait a little bit for the Photoshop to decide that you want to cooperate with me. Thank you. And I'm gonna delete this one. Now we can do Control S. This will update the texture where it should be. Right, here we go. Here, been updated here. Very good. And we do the same for that roof too. So Bucket, Alt, Edit, and send to editor. It should be on the darker side of the roof. So we are gonna do the same thing here. Righty tighty. Where is that one located? We need the roof. Control Zebra. Yeah, this is the new ICAO letters. From now on, this will be called Control Zebra. So I'm gonna take that point, probably that point, and then we'll try to realign it correctly to the desired angle. I think it's here. You know what? No, let's do it as I did it before. It was here. Enter. Control A, Control C. Material 4, Control T. Thank you. Let's make it as it should be here. Very good. The white ones are at the top, so we're talking of bringing you like that. You will go like this, you will go like that, and you will go like this. Very good. Enter. Now, roof. Material 2, Control Z, Control Z. Not hard, but duplicate group to material number 4. Material number 4 is here. I'm gonna do Control T for you, my friend, and do that. And you should be somewhere here. This one looks even smaller. I don't know. This looks correct. And this one is fine. Okay, dokie. So probably you will make some troubles with that one. Where's the... This is the imagery, and this is that one. So just to avoid the shadow here, I'm gonna do Control T. You know what? Like that. Just don't want it to get outside of the boundaries. Shift. That's fine. Very good. Control Shift E. No, yeah, we can do Control Shift E and Control S. Don't hesitate. And here we go. Another 2 segments. So now we just need to put some ventilations here, hatches, and I will be fine with that one. Right, ventilation hatches. Ventilation hatches like this one. Oh, we have a glimpse view on them. Here they are. Here they are. Okay. I think I know. Right. I hope I have one of them in the model already opened. Yeah, something like that can be a very nice one. Control C, let's take you simply, and we have a small pipe near one of them. So here's the model. Control V. Yeah. Oh, it's sticky. Very nice. Don't be sticky. You probably want to glue for something, right? No, you don't want to glue to something. So why are you doing this problem? I don't know. So let's take you carefully again. And please don't stick to anything. There we go. That's fine. There should be a little bit higher. So let's make sure it's on the center. It should be somewhere here. Okie dokie. Yeah, it should be a little bit here. A little bit here. That's fine. And well, if this one is correct, first finish working on that one and then work on the next one. So it should be like 20 centimeters higher. That looks fine. Yep, this is fine here, you think? Well, maybe to make it work better, let's bring it 5 centimeters lower. And the head of them is pretty good. So you just need to duplicate it from here to here, and I'm fine with that one. Now just need to do the same for the next. And this is somewhere here. Let's rotate it from here 90 degrees, enter. Let's see, are they sitting here? Well, this looks pretty symmetric, maybe a little bit here. What about you? No, you need more to move even more to here. That's fine. What about that direction? Pretty fine. No overlapping. I think we are done. Good. Hooray. I think I finished this model. Well, the inspection phase. Edit. Edit the style. Yeah, frontal face will be painted in yellow, let's say. And let's see if we forgot any texture here. Update this material, update the style, very good. You see everything in the inside should be red. Oh yeah, I know what I forgot, you see? I forgot the staircase. That's good that we're making this inspection now, because, well, it can happen. So all the stairs need to be painted. Overlay, explode. Good. Bucket, out for you. Paint, good. Let's see if the back has been painted. No, but now paint, back painted. What is that? Oh, this is part of the leather. This is part of the escape leather. This is fine. This is fine. Well, some dirt on the facade can be very nice. But I don't see any missing textures or anything I missed and forgot or forgot. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I saw something. Yeah, you see? Forgot that one here. This one been forgotten. So mark it out from here to here. Painted. 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 Good, good. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. So I think we are done with this object. Good. I like it. Now let's put some previews and go to the next object. Default style. No. This style. Something without the profiles. That's something I want to work with. Yeah. Profiles not needed. They are simply killing me from time to time. So this is done. Let's do some screenshot here for that preview of this building. And it's done. So what do you think about this building? How do you like it? The question is, what's gonna be our next object? Save, save, save. Yep. Avalon and preview. One save. Good. It's been saved. Let's go to this angle. This also will be a very nice angle to take a look. Oh yeah, look at that. We forgot this one. Bucket, alt, paint, paint. Probably if I forgot this one, I also forgot that one. That's better. And render. two, and let's do one from the back here of that two facades. Good, and let's change the timing so it will be fitting to take a screenshot here. Like that time. Oh, come on, mouse. And yeah, white has 6045, it's much better. I'm using 63, I don't know why. And save that one, number 3. Good. So, model number 3, save as, Avalon, will be done now. Number 4, save, yes, good. You are done. Maybe number 1 can be changed again, like this one. This is a beautiful one. It's more zoom in, like it's showing more details of the building. Maybe number 1 can be changed again. Yeah, number 1 is nice, like this one. And save as. Number 1, now we have number 1 like that. So number 4. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do. Like we had something like that. And number 1. Yeah, like this. Let's maybe change it, the render. Not sure which one of them is better. All of them is good. I'm gonna overwrite. Yeah, let's overwrite number 1. Save. Yes. And probably number 2 will be overwritten too. It's number 2. Render. So I'm still thinking, should I add some dirt to the facade or not? I don't think I need to add something here. Well, at least another one is done, and we can finish another one, I think, in my opinion. Can add another object to the list. So save as number 2. Save. Yes. That's good. I'm gonna publish this previews, and for now, I'm gonna start aiming for the next object. Righty tighty. Okay. So if you want to see the so if you want to see all the previews, guys, you can see it on my server. I'm trying to update every time doing some progress. Yep. If you want the link for the server, it's here on the descriptions. So 05, and today is the 24. One, two, three. That's good. Control. You know what? I think number 4 is better. 1, 2, 3. Control C. And let's put it here. Let's make it more dramatic. So the next object I placed on the line, exit street view, is that huge building here. So this will be a very nice addition. I think also these two need to be added. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one maybe. By that I will simply close all the buildings that are close to the airport, and then we'll get a very nice view over the airport. So enough is enough. Let's keep working and get back to work. This is a very big one. I wonder what we can do with him. I don't think it's such a hard one, just a lot of glass work, but it's totally doable in my opinion. So I don't know why I'm whining about that one. It says two roofs. We have roof here, roof here. I don't think we have any view over that one here. No, we do have. We have a close view over the entrance here. So it's basically a glass building and different glazing. It can be a very nice object, in my opinion, to add to our collection of buildings. So let's get into work. First thing first, what we want to do is get an aerial imagery for that building. Next thing, start drawing it. Okay. Well, how it's gonna be done, I'm thinking. Just thinking, yep, QGs. Firing up the QGs. Look at that, it says a pretty new roofs here, bituminous roofs. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different roofs here. I'm thinking what I can do to adjust it correctly. There have been not lately bitumen with a new layer. There's probably was some kind of logo here because you can see that there are some profiles that probably hold it before. Lot of glazing. It's not that problem with columns. Columns pretty repeating, but a lot of unique textures will be added to this building, and it's a pretty big one because it's pretty noticeable. This one and this one also will be noticeable, and I do think that we are get pretty far away from the airport in that point, like we're already covering a huge area of the airport. And that's what I wanted to do, like putting all these cars, all that, to give you the urban feeling here. From here, you won't get anything that related to photogeometric or anything like that. So I really want to do it as much as possible detailed. I do need to get this district here. This would be nice to edit, but these amoebas are terrible, terrible, terrible. Like no one has ever made photogeometry for the city, so it's all up to me. This one hasn't been modeled too. I said this layer line should be also added. I said this one also. No, this one not needed. But this one, this one, this one will do the work. Well, this has been modeled, this has been modeled, this hasn't been modeled. This is part of the airbase, so probably I need to include this one too. So I need to readjust all the buildings that have been done here. No, EDVL won't be part of our development. Strange that these colors are not here because I already include them. Well, at least this one is green. Right, and this one is work in progress. Fine, fine, fine. So QG has been opened and BMS Netherlands 2022, 23, 24, 3857. This is the projection that we're looking for, and this is our building. This is the most up-to-date situation. Yeah, we managed to put you all of you here. Let's try 2023. Let's shadow 2022. Oh, that's beautiful coloring for the roof. And 2020. This is even better. Pretty clean. I don't like it. Something dirtier. Oh, this is pretty dirty. 2024. Very good. I'm gonna use that one. Right, project. Image export. Oh, yeah. We need to find a name for this building. Right. What is your name? Beyond Lunch Cafe. No. Liplastic. Liplastic? Liplastic. Let's take a look at you here. What's the name of the building here? Oh, this is the Lunch Cafe. Right. Okay. Bond Eindhoven office. Bone Eindhoven meeting. Bone Eindhoven meeting. Smart advocate. It looks like the same material here. I don't like this box here, like, oh, you can do something better. Well, Bone Eindhoven, lunch, cafe. Okay. Does it has a name? Oh, it has Philip's office inside. Bone lunch cafe, main entrance. Very nice. Okay. Boned Eindhoven. Well, that's gonna be the name of this object. So city, sorry, Bond. Well, his name is Bond, James Bond. Control V, Bond in oh, Eindhoven. Well, here we go. Got it. See. So file, import, export, export map to image. 900 map to canvas. Pretty good. I won't be using texture more than 4K, so also make sure this is the right name of the building and I haven't did any mistakes here. Save. Oh yeah. Let's save that one. It's already saving this imagery. Just gonna make sure that I haven't messed up the naming of that object. Okay, dokie. Let's see. Control V. Owned Eindhoven. Yeah, it's two words apparently. Oh, they have some very intense imagery over that one. Well, time to get back to work. So let's open a new file and start working. I'm gonna take a very quick break here and be here in 2 minutes. So wait for me. Be with you in a second. centimeters. This is our workplace gonna be. I think also that I'm gonna take a little bit longer break right now. Oh. Let's take a look. What's going on here? Fine, fine, fine. 4 people watching my stream. That's good. Thank you for watching, guys. So I'm gonna start the next object very soon. But before that, let's take a look at our things that's going on here. Okay, still loading, still loading. Fine. Nope, hasn't started yet. Mm. Okay, we can take you out. File, import. Let's import the next imagery. Here it goes. My room needs to be cleaned. Bound and open. Gonna open that. No, not much open as an image. There we go. Gonna drop it. Put it on the 0, 0. Good. And stretch it. Don't know how much, but gonna do the measurement right now. So here we go. We have the imagery, and from that we'll start working and building this building. So gonna be here in a second. Just want to stretch my legs even more, take some air, and get back to work. So stay tuned, and you will see how we're starting the next object. you. Now let's get back to work. Let's see. We need a reference measurement here. So let's get back to the map and take a measurement. From here, let's say to here, we have 72.8 meters. 72.8. So line 78.20, enter. This is the line we should be aligning that guy. So that point goes here. And now we can do the rest of the magic. That point will go here. And now we need to stretch it accordingly. Yeah, and yep, like that. Let's move it. And do more stretching and scratching and stretching. Let's see, where's the line? Here's the line. Still need a lot of stretching here. That's here. That's here. Oh yeah, looks correct now. Let's try to take that one from here to here and see. Now we need to stretch it even more. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine here. Let's put it now here. And let's see where the lines ends. Well, 1.1, 1.005 will be fine. Let's see. Move. This will get here. And this one is here. 1.0025. This will get here. This is somewhere where it should be. So the total distance from here to here, we're talking here about 12 decimal 54, 12, 54. Let's see if this is correct. And I think this is an open one. This is 116 meters, 160 meters. 100, and this is not 160 meters, guys. So apparently I made a mistake, 78.20. Let's see, maybe I made a mistake here when at first. Maybe it was smaller. This is 72.80. Oh, that's the problem, 72.80. Okay. Gonna fix it in a second. 72.80. 72.80. Good. Now we can correct that one. Yeah, let's make it like this. Now we can stretch it again. Yep, you come in here. And you need to be stretched even more. 0.985. Let's take a look at the result. Need to grow a little bit. 1.005. Somewhere where it should be. It should be here. And go from here to here. Okie dokie. 1 decimal, little bit. 1.001. I think this will be enough. Let's put you back here. And you're where you should be, so it should be 116. 116 something. Good. Very good. Now we can start doing the rest of the things. So this is 25.8. Let's make sure this is 25.8. From here to here, this is 25.85 for righty-tighty. From here to the back, we are talking about 42.7. 42.7, right. 42.7. 42.7. 42.70. Oh, come on. 32.70. Come on, why am I cannot write? 42.70. Good. And this is, and each leg of this one is 25.8. Okay, 25, 8, 25, 80. Here we go. Like that, like this, and first one is done. Right. And this one is done. Let's move you all the way here. Now, what we're talking about here, that's also interesting. Well, we can measure this one, and this is 10 meters. Okie dokie, we are talking about 1260 and 8. 5 meters here, 5 meters here. Oh, yeah, another 5 meters here. Good. And here we're talking about 6.8 meters. 680. And now we can close that one. And 680. Here we go. Probably the same thing goes also here. Delete. We're talking about 1260. 1260. Looks like we need to add another 10 centimeters. 510 meters. Good. And 680. 680. 680. And this one is closed. Now let's take that guy from here all the way here, flip on the red, and bring it here. Now let's close that one. Here we go. It's strange, it should be closed. Weird. Probably we have some misalignment here. Yeah, we have a misalignment. Why that happened? Oh, because this one is not exactly where it should be. It should be here. Good. Yeah, I wonder how far away you are from here to here. 560 meters. Good. Well, never mind. Here we go. We got you. So, what about you, my friend? Probably that one and that one should be symmetrical. So I'm gonna take this one all the way here, 47 meters. I'm gonna close it. Good. Now the 10 meters should be probably the same thing here. Now the last one is a little bit different. So this is strange. This is really strange because it says a different shape. Well, not bothering me so much. Hello, my darling. My cat just jumped into the party. Oh, you're a nice cat. Thank you for joining. Yeah, let's try to see how much we are killing our computer. Yep, we're pretty much killing it. This one can be closed. And here we want to make research. My leg. Sorry about that. My leg is dying. I see what they did here. Alrighty tidy. Alrighty tidy. Oh, there's two air conditioning units here. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, we have only one viewer. Too bad. Probably people doesn't like to look at cats drinking. Yeah, she will get some petting. Hello to you, my darling. Here we go. Get some petting. Alrighty tidy. Let's measure this element here. So from here to here, we're talking about 31.2 meters. 31.2 meters line. Oh, come on, 31.2. 31.20. It should get here. Right. Move. And we are done with this one. Very good. All right, so it's been done. Now let's see, what about you? From here to here, we are talking about 13.5. 13.5 will be done. Line 13.5. And here we go. Now let's see how much we should be going inside. Well, the problem here is that this one is prospectively capable because you see it's a little bit hidden. So my guess is 4.5 meters. 450, enter. So something like that, and the same will go to the bottom one. Let's see it for the bottom one, what we are dealing here with. From here all the way to here, we're talking about 13.5 again. 13.5, okay. 13.5, same thing. 4.5, good. So let's finish it, and let's do 4.5. 4.5, good. Not sure this is the correctly situation here, because probably it will be changing. So this has been done. Yeah, it will be very hard to guess, but my guess is that we're talking about 6 meters. So let's make it 6 meters all the way here. This is 6. And this probably should be going by that line. Here we go. We locked that line. And voila, it's been cutted. So this is done. Now we need to do the last one. Let's see if this is also 10 meters. Yes, this is 10 meters. Probably this will go on the edge here, so it's 5 meters. No, it's 10 meters, so another 5, enter, good. And the width should be 17.4. 17.4, okay, 17.4. I'm thinking, move, copy. Yep. I'm gonna do that one, 90 degrees, good. Move. This is much wider, but this is at the right place, very good. So here we go, got it. So here we're talking about 8.5 and 10 meters. 10 meters, very good. So do you think we can take this one up? I'm not sure yet, but this one is 25.7, and probably the same goes to that one here. Oh, alright, I think this has been closed, but I wonder why I didn't get a closed surface face now. Flip alone, green. That's better. This will be removed. Now let's close it again. Good. So we basically have the shape of the building right now. And yeah, let's see what's the height of the entire building. For that, I need to find one site. I'm just looking for it. Here it goes. Here we go. Let's drop it here. And we are at our current map. Let it load. This is the building. Good. So the entrance is at 16.2 and the roof is 38. We have some drainage here, but it's 39, 39, 38, 30 decimal niner, and 16.2. Okay. Calc. 30.9 minus 90.7. It is 11.2 meters. Very good. 11.2 meters. Push pull. 11.20 meters. This is the height of the building. We definitely have some leftovers that we can clear right now. And this is fine. This is a leftover. And the rest of the building's almost clean. It's fine and fine. Good. Here we go. And this is only for the roof itself, for the height of the roof. So probably the facade itself is going to be a little bit higher. And for that, let's start with doing some photo geometry stuff and work. So here we go. We got our building. Gonna exit the street view, and probably we will take the shape of the building. Very good. Here we go. Here it is. So this is gonna be angle number one. And today I'm gonna teach you how can you add different angles of the building. So let's take a screenshot. Shift print screen. Let's save it. Good. Save as. I think I get message. No, just mistaking. This should go to Avalon and city bone in oven. Let's call it number one. And we're gonna start with that one. Fine. Sorry for that strange noise. Something is scratching on my throat. Okay, so we should be doing it from this angle because this is the most close angle that we already insert. So import. Gonna change it from well, gonna pick this one from image to match image photo, and now we can start aligning this one up. So we're talking about this angle somewhere, and now we want to align the perspective. So try to align the perspective as far away as possible from each other, and in this case I think this will be a nice point to do it here. Now let's do the red one. And yeah, this is the farthest away. Now which one is the far? Okay, this is the farthest away. This is that one. Oh, come on, please work. It goes here. It goes here. Good. This one goes here. So we locked it inside the grid now of the perspective. So now we can scale it accordingly. Let's start making it smaller so it's gonna fit. And I'm gonna move it all the way here, probably on the ground. I see that this is a little bit going to the extruded to be more precise. It should be something like that. Let's make sure that here is everything correct. Probably should go a little bit higher, like that. Yeah, small misalignment, but I can live with that one. This should get here. So that line is not correct because we can do more justice to it. And I adjust this one a little bit more. This will go here. That looks fine. The green one is almost there, I think. Probably should get a little bit more inside. Well, nothing to complain about. The only problem here is that the roof is smaller, not smaller, shallower. Maybe this is because other things that's going on here, like it should be like that. But this is the case. Let's try to readjust it here. I think it's pretty much readjusted. Yeah, looks fine. Alrighty, tighty. Let's press done. And now we can start working on the detailing of this facade. Right. So what do we need? We need to start working on that facade, and let's see exactly what's going on with that one here. How much we're talking about here? Oh, it's pretty much on the zero. The columns come here. This is a little bit offset, so 15 centimeters away from the facade. I wonder if we can take this measurement. Yeah, I really wonder if we can take this measurement. Well, at the bottom side, we use the thick one to measure it. So probably I need to start push-pulling all the things that are not the windows. Right. Okay. How am I gonna do that? Oh, my internet decided to die on me. No, it's still working. It's still working. Very good. Okay. My brain is thinking right now, and it's stuck again. Please don't stuck my brain. We need to work. Yeah. I want to measure the bump here, so let's take a look at the bump. It's very, very annoying. like 10 centimeters. I even made a mistake with my prediction here. Well. So I do know what the length of this element here, and it should be centered. This is 20.6, 90.6. So let's do that one. First you are 90.6. So we are talking about 10 minus 280, 9, okay, 9, and that, and here 90, 80, that's good, erase. Now what about the height? So we have 3 floors here, let's divide into 3 floors, 2 floors, yeah, but we have the ceiling and the roof, and this one is different, made differently. So we're talking about 280, this is the height of the first one, and here we have 380, I think it's correct, and now we can start doing the work. So this should go 10 centimeters inside. I said 50, so let's make it out of 5, and this will do a much greater effect. This one is getting like, well, should be half of that. So 280, it's 140. 140, enter. It should be equal. I think it should be equal, or else it's a bit differently done here. Well, let's say it's gonna be 70. 70 looks fine, maybe another 10 centimeters up. And this is where the most interesting parts start happening. So here we're talking about 380. So same 380 here. Push pull, you should get here, my friend. And that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Line. Come on, don't do it. What's the length here? This is 190. So 190 here. Almost. It looks like 2 meters. So let's add another 10 centimeters here. 10. And this will turn it into 2 meters. No. Okay, I made a mistake. But have I moved it 10 centimeters? 170. 10. 180. No, this is 2 meters. Good. This is 370. 370. And this is much smaller. So all that facade need to move right now, because this one and this one are equals, so something is wrong about that one. Yeah. So this is should move 10 centimeters. Let's try that one. So this turn into 190. This turn into 190. This is 370. 370. Good. How it looks right now? Well, it looks where it should be. And this is 190. So 190 here, 190. Enter. This is 190. Good. Let's bring it to the bottom. And this 370. This is 370? I'm correct, yes. Push pull, 15 centimeters, done. Let's trim that one. Okay, push pull, you've been trimmed. You've been trimmed 50 centimeters, so my group. Now we need to push pull that one up line. And this is also should be 15 centimeters. No, this is 10 centimeters. That's not correct. Okay, let's start from scratch. 15. Enter. Good. Now we can bring you up. And this will be cutted here. On the way up. Same goes to that one. And here we go. Just need to close that one again and I will be fine. Let's make sure this is 15. 15.4, okay. Why that happened? Because you haven't been placed correctly. Yep, definitely haven't been placed correctly. So let's start from scratch again. 15. Good. Now we can bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Let's close that face here. Oops, sorry. Good. Well, I can keep this one for the future texture that will come here. And this will be control rotate, reverse, sorry, not rotate, control reverse for this face. Alright, this is the bricks, and the same will go there too. So let's get back to our chat and see what you have to say here. Oh, nothing in here. And nothing in here, but thank you for watching. I really appreciate that. I hope I'm making relaxed videos here. Yeah. Let's find a model and keep working on that model. So this has been placed. Now we need to do the same thing with that one. And for that, what I'm going to do, I'm simply going to reverse this facade into there. Righty-tighty. Gonna take you, gonna move you, gonna duplicate, yes, for sure. Flip on the red. And gonna take that point. No, I need the frontal facade, not that one, because we are extruding now the leftovers. And that, very good. So this is 370. The same thing will be done here. Move 370. Push pull. Oh yeah. Just had to take it all the way down. Push pull all the way the 15 centimeters here. Very nicely done. Right, next thing we want to do is to take this line, take it here, and cut it. I wonder how deep it's going here. It looks like another 20 centimeters from the main facade. So let's take it here and then push pull it 20 centimeters inside. Same goes for here, so 20 centimeters inside. And this is also a glass facade, so this is done. Okay, dokie, very good. And also the roof itself is a little bit higher. Good, right. Let's get back to our model. So we already can start thinking about how high is the roof itself. So this should be 20 centimeters probably. This is a concrete. Let's make another 5 centimeters. Not concrete, the bricks. 25 centimeters for brick wall. No problem with that. And this getting 70 centimeters higher. So this one should be also 70 centimeters higher. Yeah, let's remove this leftover here and let's see what we are gonna get. So from here to here we're talking about 40 centimeters, and this should be, ooh, I didn't lock it and not locked it, turn it into a separate face. Push pull 70 centimeters. Is that correct? I think it should be a little bit lower, like another 20 centimeters lower. This is 20 centimeters lower. Maybe it's much thicker at the back. It's not 25, so maybe we're talking about adding another 10 centimeters here. 10, let's see what 10 centimeters will make here. Yeah, 10 centimeters looks more like what we need. So 10 centimeters here, 10 centimeters here, and 10 centimeters here. Very good. Now let's trim that one, and let's trim that one. Good, 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 good. And that's done and done. Very good. Now we can do the same all the way here. Let's push pull it. The same one for that one and for that one. Very nice. So here we are. We start getting the basic shape of the building. The base not needed at this building. So let's take a look at the result for now. Another thing I want to do is see if it divides correctly. So let's do a divide. Divide, divide, divide. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 segments. Yeah, 180 for each segment. 180 is 360 for each floor. Looks correct. Can live with that one. Only question is the other one will be divided correctly. Like if I divided it here, where this one will be. Oh, now we can see exactly where this floor is. So we have the height for that floor, and we are gonna bring it here. Very good. And push pull for that one too. And here we go. So basically, we managed to find the right height for this one. And that's mean we basically have all the elements to keep running on the rest of this building. So I'm gonna get back to you guys. Let's see, 5 viewers, 1 like. Well, I can give even more than that for my video if you're having fun. And like, subscribe, and the other things that will grow my channel. So I can do everything here at once. How much it was? 35, right? No, it was more than that, because this should get smaller. We are talking here about 50 centimeters. So everything will get 50, but some of them need to be smaller, like that one that already been placed here. So we're gonna do that one, very good. Now we can, oh, this one too, need to go. We don't need you, my friend. That's fine, fine. Ooh, some leftovers here. All the way to here, right. All the way to here. Everything closed now. Fine. Good. Push pull all the way here. Maybe it should be 45 and not what I'm doing here, because we also need to think about the ledge that will be applied to the top of that element. Also, we have a staircase. Look at that. You see a door here. So in each one of them, probably there's a staircase here and staircase here, and a big patio in the middle. Sorry. I wonder if they are connected. Probably they are connected, so nothing happens here. The waste of office space. Can try to draw a plan of this building. It'll be interesting to think about how this building works and other things about this building. Well, never mind. Let's get back to work, because we need to do some working on that one. So 370 here. This will go all the way. I thought I already placed it, but probably I made a mistake. So this is much deeper, not like this one. And this is, and if this one is 370, this is also 370, right? No, it's more. This is 370. Well, my mistake. Well, we can add another 10 centimeters there. Nobody gonna die from that one. Move 10 centimeters and 10 centimeters here. Good. So this will go 15 centimeters. And here we go. We trimmed this one, except this one that need to go another trimming here. And 1 second, without the control, now with the control probably. I want to elevate this one, this one, this one. Good. This will be removed. 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 And now we can finish that one. That one. Gonna draw a line again. And line here. Good. This is a whole glass facade, so I need to see what I'm gonna do with that one. And this going all the way here. And probably here we can simply duplicate that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. This will go from here all the way here. Too bad this is not exactly what's going on there. I'm gonna stick to that one. Now we can take that one, move, duplicate to the middle. And all that will be, not all that. 1 second, let me take a look. Oh yeah, this is like that. And like this. Very good. Now push pull 15. 15. This will be also 15, but another 20 will be push pulled from this one. The only thing they need to do now is to fix that one, but we already have one, so simply take this one from here to here, and this should save our day. Oh yeah, we just need to add another No, just need to recreate this one again. Line. Very nice. So, what's happening here in the middle? Let's take a look there. Here we go. I see. Okay, no problem. It's this again, the 2 meters like we have in here. But this one is much wider, so 20. Erase, and maybe we should add the extra here. Let's take a look. This is 35, this is 35, and the thick one are 50. So you should be another 15 centimeters here. I hope I didn't make any mistakes about that one. Good. So this is the situation here. Right. Let's keep rolling that one. And let's see what you have to say there, because I'm not seeing all the comments at once. No, nothing in here. But hey, we have a lot of viewers, and that's nice. So this one done, and probably the same thing goes to that one here. It's already been pasted, so we need to do a copy paste for you. Move, duplicate from here all the way here. Good. Push pull. This one is already closed. What about you? Some small troubles here. Line. This will be closed like that. And like this too. Nope, 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 nope. Careful. Yep. Something is misleading me here. Or maybe not. No, just my eyes that been misleading me. Oh, come on. Remove that one. Good. And here, the same thing goes like that one. Good. And let's trim that one. And do 25 centimeters. It's really hard to tell if this is 25 centimeters because let me look at that one. It's not rounded, it's not that, it's maybe even, I think it's a little bit deeper. Maybe it's 25 centimeters. Well, maybe. So I'm saying adding another 5 centimeters here. Ooh, why I cannot push pull that one? Because of you. That's weird. So you're saying they are not at the same line. Oh, that's bad. So how are we gonna fix it? Probably by taking this one and moving it 5 centimeters. Yep, it worked, and now you are 25. And how much you are? 20. So why? So they are not equal. This one should be here, 5 centimeters, and this one should be here. This is correct. So now they are both correct, and this I said should be 25. So another 5 here, and 5 here. That's correct now. 25, 25. Oh, it should be also 25. So 5 should get here. Very nice. I think we fixed it now. And let's see, it's our leftover here, but now I don't see this leftover. And I also should start working on the back of that building. So let's take a look at the back. Hello to you, my darling. You want to sleep, right? Yeah, my kids want to sleep. That's what you want to do all the day. Oh, and my second cat is here. Yeah, I know. Here's some petting for you. She didn't like it. Well, now after building this staircase, maybe I can create also a staircase for this building. Oh, we can take a look at us. Where are we? Here we are. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Here's our Google. Oh, I hate the smarts. Yeah, the same thing as at the back. Right too, but this one is dirty one. And there is a door here. I'm not gonna model this door, simply put some glass on this building and that's it. I don't want to overkill this building. I already went too far with this project. So this is a symmetric situation. So basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take you here, flip you on the green, and drop it here. Good. Now we can erase this one, and here we go. We got it. Just get rid of the leftovers. Oh, looks like this one is not symmetrical. Wonder why that happened. Well, fix one and the rest of them will work. You know how it works. Basically, this is the way how it works, but not always it works fine. So I do need to make some adjustments here. So this goes here. This should go 25 to the back. It's going 30, so 25, enter. That's fine. What about you? Okay, you shouldn't be here. Should be here, and this should get here. How much we're talking here? About 5 centimeters. So we're talking about moving you 5 centimeters here. You should go 5 centimeters here probably. And this is 20, so another 5, or maybe 5 centimeters to the front. Well, I'm really confused right now. So we're talking about bringing you here. This is 5 centimeters to the back. Well, looks like this one and this one are not symmetric. This one is 295. What the? 1 second. 695. 690, 680. Yeah, I see. This is not correct. Okay, I found my problem. Then we have a small problem here. I wonder why that happened. Well, never mind. Let's keep rolling with what we currently have. 315. So 315 goes here. Push pull all the way here. Correct. Line. Correct. 15, enter. Push pull 25, enter. And closed. Now that one. Much easier if I'm gonna bring this one to cut it correctly. Control R, that's correct. All of you will be removed. And all of that will be also trimmed. A second. That's right. Righty-tighty. This should be at that height. So push pull 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Good. Line. Fine. That's fine. Okay, need to make a correction here, but before that, this should be push pull 25 centimeters, and this is done. 15 and 15 here. line. Oh, what a mistake. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Better. And this part is done. Very good. So I think it's time to start dropping some textures here, so I can separate the materials from each other before going even deeper on other materialing and modeling. So for that, I need to find a suitable stone. So this is like this old, ugly brick stone, like the one we have on the aviation center, but a little bit darker. This is pretty much similar. Look at this and look at this. Looks like they are the same material, but I wonder if the aviation center has the same brick material. Um, yeah, it's called the aviation center. I remember that model. Been working on that one for much longer than I was expecting to work, but Aero Club Airport, no. I need to look for avi city aviation. Avalon, no, aviation center. AVT, oh, here it is, aviation center. I forgot, well, no, airport office center, yeah, this is how it's called. So, let's fire up this model and see what we can reuse from here. Oh, should be open now. Let's find the model. Here it is. Nope. Here it is. Oh, tired. Oh yeah, that's a good stone. Oh, it's not a stone, it's a brick. Well, I'm going to say it's a good brick. I'm gonna use it. Gonna use it. Paspas, you're a good cat. Very good cat. She's sleeping here. She's having the time of her life. And that's the most important thing. Very good. Control V. We're gonna put that one here. I think I'm gonna put this one here. Or at least let's put it here and see the consequences of bringing it here. Oh yeah, we can do it. That's nice. Very high one. Texture position. Oh yeah, it even has some dirt at the top. So we don't need even to bring the dirt for the top like that. That's good. Something like this. Each stone is K line, let's see, 5.7 centimeters. Well, a little bit small. So maybe we can make it larger and bring it like that one here. Let's see. Line 6 centimeters. Well, let's keep it as it is for now. I'm gonna think about how to work with that a little bit later. First, we need to drop some stones here, and then start thinking about the next things. And what I don't like it so much, I always can add a little bit more dirt at the end, so it should be something like 7 centimeters like this one. Now let's make it a little bit bigger. Texture, position. Let's make it even bigger, like that. And bring it a bit to rows, like that. Here, very good. Back it out. I don't want to see this annoying line here. Like this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Let's see, this should be 7 centimeters now. Yep, exactly where we wanted it to be. Oof. Good. Does that start getting a shape now? Yes. So first shape has start being um, painted here, and that's good. Now we need to start working on the glass wall. So apparently we already have the spacing. So what I want to do is bring you all the way up, times 6, times 4. 4 is enough. Good. And line for you, my friend. Well, the only problem is I could do some other things here, like taking you and separating you from the rest of the model. This can help me doing more order in the future of this model. Now, main group, that's fine. Enter. Let's see if it's been separated correctly. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Come on, 4 and 5. This will be easy peasy. And this one is done. So we got you, and we need to separate you into 4 segments. So this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Move, duplicate. All the way here, divide by 4. Not 7, 4. That's correct. Just take a look at the real world situation. Is that 4? Oh, it's hard to see. But here, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, correct. This looks like 3 centimeters, no, 5 centimeters at the edge, but here it's less, 2.5, no, 3. It looks like 3 now. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's making it 10 centimeters. I don't like it. Looks too thick right now, in my opinion, but 5. Let's take a look at this one. Maybe from here. It should be smaller. Control Z. Let's make it 3. No, not twice. Oh, come on. 3. And again 3. And we're almost done. Good. Okay, it has been done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, stop fighting, my darlings. So all I can do is push and pull 3 centimeters here, right? No more nor less. No, I can a little bit more, I think. It won't work with 5 centimeters, let's say. So let's say we're gonna do it 5. And, do we have still some area to work with? No, this is the most we can do. Good, almost done. Now it's done. Now we want to isolate all the glass. And turn it into a group. Enter. Very nice. So all that not needed. What we need to do is simply take that one all the way here, and it's gonna solve the problem. It solved half of the problem, not all of them yet. This is just a leftover here at the bottom. That's fine. Vertically to do the correction, or else filter, extension, cleanup, clean, run a cleanup on that. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. No errors found. Oh, no error been found. Well, Control Z. Let's remove it, bring it back before the correction. You know what? Sometimes it's much easier to simply rebuild it from scratch. Like you taking this one, you taking this one, this one, this one, Control C, Control A, delete, Shift V. I'm gonna show you how it can be done. Much easier. You're gonna bring this one up. This one will go down. This one can go from here to here, but you need to find the right angle. So we're gonna lock it on this angle. Alt, Alt, okay. Gonna do the work. Very good. Yeah, here we go. This will go here. This will be removed. This will be gone here, and this will go here, 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 here. Very good. Also, that can be also cleaned. Yeah, simply find the midpoint and bring it from mid to mid, mid to mid, and midpoint to midpoint. Done. Now we need to cut it vertically, so each one of them should be cut vertically. 1, 2, 3. Come on, do it like that, and times 5, I think. Well, the roof ceiling is not correct. Okay, move, duplicate vertically. One is here. Let's keep going. One is here. One is here. One is here. What I'm duplicating? Nothing. Simply still sits here. Beautiful. Oh, I need to go to the grocery store. Yeah, forgot about that one. So this has been done. Now I need two kind of glass for the facade. I think I had this model open and I think it's still here. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's take a look at this one. That's what I want to achieve, but without the repeatedness of this glass. So how it looks like? It looks like that and that. Very good. Control C. Gonna go here. Control V, these two kind of glass and bring it. So the upper one is blocked. This is the blocked color texture. Okay. Ooh, forgot that one. Move. Come on. Again. Somehow my mouse doing some stupid things today. It doesn't want to be pressed correctly. Onto this is the blocked. And this is the visible part. And here, how can you save some polys at your model? As you can see, I tried to do some saving of polys. Now that one definitely needs to be cleaned. So make group, Control A. Probably the plugin will work here. So extension, clean up, clean, and clean. Oh, yeah, that's much better, I think. No problems has been found. That's good. So the only thing that we need to do now is to increase this one by 3. This one by 3. And the bottom and the top. And here we go. This one is almost closed. Now we need to put some shading on that windows. Remove that one and start dropping some shadings. Where's the model? Oh, we can take it from here. Also good enough. Control C. Okay, people start leaving up the stream. So thank you for watching. If you're going, don't forget to like, subscribe for our Discord channel. We have a lot of updates every day. So show us your support and hope to see you very soon for that one who are living. Okay, that's a mistake because this is a live one, so let's turn it into a group and then start stretching you and stretching you and do whatever we want with you. So here we go. Let's try to make it a whole segment and see how it's gonna affect the window, like that one. Ooh, yeah, still needs to hide it a little bit inside. Yeah, you should go here. That's fine. Let's say I'm gonna put you 1 centimeter instead of the 5, so 2 centimeters. Yes, two is fine. Just thinking if this is a good one. Yeah, just thinking. I like how I'm experimenting everything with this model. Like, you never know if it's correct or not correct, but at the end you will find out if you like it or not. So simply do it and at the end judge it by the result. I got this one. Let's say this one will get like that on the green. Yeah, that's fine. But we need to take you 2 centimeters to the back. This one also will go all the way here. Same thing, 90 degrees, and move 2 centimeters under. But here we need to get it to the other part of that one. To that one, that's fine. Enter, that's good. So maybe all that can be a little bit again, like we can fake it, like doing that, and this is how we can get rid of the edges here. 1 second, just making a test for that one. It's just a game of playing and trying until you are satisfied with the result. Yeah, looks fine. I'm not complaining about that so much. So I'm gonna keep it as it is for now. I'm still thinking if these corners should get another 3 centimeters each direction, so they will be thicker. Because from here to here, this is 5.6 and this is 6. Sorry for the coughing. I'm fine. There's a small cough. Sorry about that too. Throat is a little bit scratching. Yeah, it can be duplicated pretty easily. And just need to take a look if this is 2 or more at that segment. And by that we will decide. So I do see that oh yeah, it's 2. So this is what's going on here. This is not a problem. This is a feature. Oh yeah, I like this way of uh, thinking about this project. So probably 1 centimeter here, here, here. Hey, stop fighting. Stop fighting. You are not fighting each other. I'm not allowing you to fight. Why you are fighting? Because there's no food at the bowl? Yeah, I need to take a look at the football of my cats. Looks like they're trying to say me that they are hungry. And that one here. That's fine. Very good. Let's fight with the result now. Sorry again about the noise. I see some strange line here. What is that? Okie dokie. Where are you coming from? You're not part of anything, so it's just a leftover. Better to clean it up now before doing it later. So this one done, and maybe we can already apply some coloring on that one. I think it should be bluish, like the one here. Yeah, it looks like the same material, the same tone of coloring, so it's gonna be much easier if I'm gonna take it from here and drop it on into this one. Shift V. Yeah, that's right. Bucket Alt. That's fine. Let's take a look again. Just make sure this is a bluish one. Yeah, this is a bluish one, but a different bluish one. It's like, I wonder if I use it somewhere. To tell the truth, I'm pretty tired of painting this object. Texture, position. Rotate 180. The darker one. Who is darker? Yeah, this one is much darker. So rotate again, 180. Let's make it bigger, like that. That's fine. Very good. Let's do bucket out. Good. And out. Bucket. Good. Control A. Let's simply do Shift on U and paint everything in this beautiful bluish color. That looks fine, and the first one is done. Yeah, also, let's turn on the profiles and see exactly what we did. Yeah, that's fine. Just think we need to add a little bit more dirt on this building and everything will be fine. Move. So the next one, oh, also this one has been painted, that's important. This goes here, righty-tighty. So I think here we have something more interesting that happens with that building. Need to be careful with that one, and probably I did a mistake with the back, so before doing the back we can fix it here, and this will affect also the back part of this building. Oh, currently viewing 5. That's nice. Thank you for viewing. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, how this will be achieved? Well, first by duplicating. Well, it's middle to middle, and this got already 1 centimeter more. So we should offset it. How much? Let's see. This is 4, so I do need to offset you 1 centimeter. Oh, and also doing that annoying thing here. Well, maybe it's not gonna work, but I can try doing that. So let's take you from here to here. This is 186, and I'm gonna draw it manually. I also need to find the midpoint of that one, so nothing is over until it's over. Come on, let's remove the unnecessary things. Carefully, we will get what we need. Alright, if I'm getting this one, it's gonna be easier, because I can simply push-pull them and get the effect that I need. Just need the mainframe to be closed. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we got what we need. So push-pull all the way here, 5 centimeters. Oh, she's really crying right now. Why are you crying so much, so strongly? And the only problem here is this is 3, if I'm correct, right? Or is it 6? No, it's already 6, so that's fine. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so we need to stretch you. Move 4 centimeters. If this is 4, this should be 2. Move 2 centimeters. Enter. Very good. We probably have some leftovers here. So window, extension, clean up, clean. And let's clean this model. Oh, nothing to clean. That's weird. Nothing has been found to clean. So what is that? Well, probably doesn't know what is to clean model. Alrighty, tight. Ooh, that's a problem. Yep, insert elsewhere. A different way. So this need to be cleaned and fixed again. This is fine. This is fine. No, oh, no. This is fine. This is fine. Very good. Now let's remove that, that, and I think this is fine again. Bucket, shift again. And do we have any leftovers? Yeah, I've got that one. You can also use the solid tool to do some cleanup for your models, but it's not always works. Especially on this model, like it's not gonna work because it's not a solid object right now. Yeah, I don't need you. I need that one. That's right. And this one should go from here. Let's lock on the green one all the way to here. That's correct. And now let's get back to the model. So We are talking about removing that one, that one, that one. Topping. Oh no, I see the problem here. That one and that one will be gone. I can remove this one and this will go too. And ooh, my mistake. Yeah, and the bottom should go too. Delete, 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 and this should be deleted. Very good. So we do need to change the shading here. It should move from here to here, and here I should increase the distance of that shading. So you should get all the way to here, and voila, another glass is done. Beautiful. So finally it started getting a shape. I think we can already remove this one and start the preparation for inserting that face here. Oh, come on. Please zoom in carefully. Move. Flip alone. Red one. Carefully, carefully. Gonna take you from here to here, and I'm gonna paste you, and this should be almost fine, except this one. Good. Now you've been pasted here. Well, done. Very good. Well, I think I need to go to the grocery store, build some food, buy some food. Um, yeah, that's an option for today. Well, let's see. Where am I standing now? Here. Okay. Just thinking about my next steps. I need to get some food. I need to. Well, yeah. Well, I think food is overrated. Yeah, like the good times that I have during my studies. Food is overrated. You don't need food. You can work without food. You need to be more productive. Okay. Okie dokie. Delete, delete, delete. Good. And the bottom. Delete, delete, and delete. Oh yeah, and you are. We deleted too. Good. So this should go from here to here and whatever. Good. Interrupt you. No, that's fine. So this one started getting a shape very quickly, and I like it. And we do have some work on the roof itself, some shading, some dirt. Well, definitely we have some work to do, but I like it that the repeatedness of these elements like can um, amplify, not amplify, enhance the time that it takes to finish that work. So we got that one, but the last one is a little bit different. Oh, also here we have something interesting. You see how this one sits on the facade? I like it, how it sits on the facade. So I do need to see how I'm gonna build this one. And all that, yeah, we have one like this, and then spouse, and then something different starts here. We have a totally different detailing here. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna keep it as it is. And probably this is the same width as this one. So we are talking here about 370. So same for you. Alright, Daddy, let's do it. Move 370. Push pull. Raining report. That's nice. 15. Can remove that base. 15, and come on, do the same here. 15, good. Erase. Line and paste. Yeah, I did something terribly wrong here probably, and I don't see what I'm doing here. That's the problem. So this should be cut like that. This should be on the red one. Yeah, that's on the red one. This should go from here all the way to here, and that's fine. Ooh, no, not you, not you. Is that one gone too? Yeah, this one gone too. Yeah. Problem. And this probably messed up here. This one, oh, come on, come on. Zooming, 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 zooming all the way here. Very good. This one's fixed. So just this one need to be fixed. Control R, and that's fine. Erase, and here we go to the entrance section of that building, office building. Right. We have two cubes, so I think it's time to start understanding how these cubes are working. They are taking two segments. Oh, I haven't drawn this one yet. So this also need to be done, right? Listen to her. What do you have to say, darling? What? What? I think she's hungry. She's telling us that she's hungry. I do need to give them food. I cannot hold it anymore like that. So I'm going to give them food, and probably I'm going to jump to the supermarket and get some groceries. So we'll be with you very soon. Let's put you some entertainment. You definitely need some. So I think it's going to be half-hour break this time. And sorry that I'm doing it like that, but well, be with you. She's drinking up. Okay, time to get back to business. Okay, let's start working on that facade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, good, and maybe the bottom one also will be added. My group. Now you've been removed, so maybe here we can do 5 centimeters just to close it. Maybe another 5. My group control leaks seems to be good. You go, got it. So 8 segments. Come on, not you. Divide by 8. By, come on, divide by 8. Oh, come on. Oh, my Roomba stopped. Divide by 8. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, good. And, oh, here it is. Move Roomba to a new location, then press Clean to restart. Divide by 6. No, divide by 5. Let's take a look if this one is the symmetrical one. 3 and 3, yeah, this is a symmetrical situation here. So 3 in every direction. Good, this one is done. And now 5. Nope, not a frame. Looks like everything been clean now. Yep. Control A. Let's run a cleanup. And clean. Alrighty, tidy. No mistake been found. One, two, three, four, five, main group. Enter. Come on the red. And this one is done. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, move, 6, move, 3. Good. Now it's even. Let's start with the upper one. Bucket, out. Good. And now that one. No. All that need to get 3, 2. 3. Oh, that's weird. Well, never mind. Can be fixed. Okay, now we should paint it with the blue color. I think it's been painted. Very good. And, well, let's keep going. Oh, what I did here, this is not right. This should be a different color. Yeah, I haven't finished that one, so let's take a look at the detailing at the bottom here. But for that, let's put at least some kind of that one. Oh, let's take the whole one. No, I'm not sure a whole one can hold this one. So this will go here, and this should get smaller. That's right, and that's fine. No, not fine yet. Now it's fine. Same for you. Nope, wrong press. Nope, this one, 90 degrees. Correct. And now the mid one. I think this is the most tricky one. Yeah, need to lock on that one. Good. Nicely done. Looks fine. Let's take a look at the bottom now. Okay, I see. I definitely can see what's going on here. Righty-tighty. Righty-tighty-tighty-tighty. And here we have some kind of bigger one. Here we have a smaller one. Correct. So all the way from here to here, divide by 8. That's fine. Now I need to divide it by that one, the lower one. That's right. And it should be 3. 3. And done. That looks fine. Push pull 3 centimeters. Oh, no, 5 centimeters. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. 1, 2, make group. Move 3 and 3. Bucket out. Bucket. Bucket. Thank you. Bucket out. Bucket. Paint. It's nice. So what I'm gonna do with that one here? That's a good question. I think it's a bit annoying. First Control X, Shift V. That's better. Now we have this one, so I think this should grow by 10 for each direction, or even more. No, it looks pretty thick now. And the mid one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. That's better. We can take a look from here how the thickness looks like. Is that thick enough? I think we need to add another 5 to each direction. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5 and 5. Oh no, I missed it. 31. Oh, 36. So this need to grow. Remember, this one need to grow. No, it's fine. Righty tighty. Now, how am I gonna find a midpoint? No, we won't. That's a problem. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's do it like this. We got this one, and this will go all the way up and down. This will be removed. Oh, that's a problem. Move all the way here. So this goes 18, so 15 and 30. Erase. I think we got something. Also here and here. Good. So this should be a different color. I think we're gonna take the plaster. Can we take this one? What material is that one? I like this material. I think this is a simple material. Control C for you, my friend. And Control V. I see what we got here. Bucket, paint, yeah, that's interesting. Texture position. Let's bring you a little bit lower, like that. Ooh, we have some troubles with you. Never mind, gonna fix it. Something like that. Like this, good. And here we need to do another 5 and 5, I think. Move, copy 5 and 5. How much we're talking here? 2.5 and 2.5 here. Now this will get straight out like 5 here, and that looks like the detail we have on that building. Now we can start duplicating it. Good, and good. Now probably we have some leftovers here, so remove them. Here we go. This one is done. I think still it can be a little bit wider. It's like one brick. It's like 20, so we're talking about 2 bricks. It's 40 centimeters. Just want to make sure this is 30. Well, like 2.5 centimeters can do some justice with you, but it's gonna be very hard to achieve that. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Move. You know what? Let's do it. We can do it pretty quickly. Taking that direction. Moving it 2.5. And same goes to that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Move 2.5. And I think now it's thicker. We can get rid of that material, and all we need to do is get some shading to the bottom. Question is how to do it good enough. Like, yeah, I know. I don't like making the shadings here because this will look strange a little bit. Okay, like that, and yeah, we can put a whole segment here. It'll be interesting to try put a whole segment. It's like that one, whereas that segment's end, it ends here. Good. Now let's see. What did I get? Something like that. Yeah, this one looks fine for that one. What about here? Yeah, that looks fine. So simply I need to make them smaller here. How it can be done? Oh, that's the question. How can this one be done? So first things first, you need to make it smaller to fit correctly. Like that, like this, like that, and like this. Very good. I think I nailed it. And in a second we're gonna find out if I nailed it. So this should be shrinked here and move, shrink it here. Good. Now this one will be stretched like that. This one will be stretched. Okay. Move. from here to here. Done. First one is done. Good. Now we can go and cut this one out. I'm gonna duplicate this one. So this is 10. I forgot totally about the vertical one. Hopefully in a minute this will be fixed. Oh, it's already alive. But that's important thing, that this is still alive. Ugh. Well, now we can take you and move you there. Let's see, is it fit? Yes, this is a fit. Very good. This is a fit. Now, what about the side? We hope it's gonna work through here without any need to do some stupid stretching and crunching 90 degrees. Well, all was good until we get here. This is life, guys. This is life. It's not always as you ask it for to be. Well, never mind. We need to start working on the box right now. So let's draw the box. I think it was 2 on 2. Yep. What did I did? Oh, this one. Alrighty, tidy. Here we go. This is the box. So let's turn it into a group. My group. Oh, the box looks at the bottom. Oh, it looks terrible. So let's measure the box. How much it's going out and how much headache we're gonna get from you. So from here to here, it looks like you're going 80 centimeters out. And we are talking about 1180. 1180, no problem. 80 centimeters out. And probably another 11 meters to the back. So what we're dealing here also with is, well, first I'm gonna add 3 and 3 centimeters. And now I need to get your height. So where's our favorite site for measuring? Here it is. Gotcha. So this is 33.3, 33.3, 43.3, and the roof is 90. So it's 40 centimeters. 30, 90, 10 centimeters, 31. 1 second. I need to write the numbers down. It will be much easier for me to see them. 33.9, 1 second. 33.3. And our base is 3090. So we're talking about 0, 01, 31 plus 2 plus 003. So that's mean that my ink in the pen is over, but it's 240, I think. My calculations are correct. Is that pen also is that one? No, this is a very thick pen. I don't want to use the thick pen. It's only for special occasions. I'm looking for my 04 pen. I need to throw all the pens that doesn't work. Feeling like I'm in my office right now at work, where also 90% of the pens not working. Oh, right, it's tidy. So 33.3 and 30.9. We're talking about an interval of 0, 01, then plus 2, then 03. That's mean the interval is 2.4, and I was correct about that one. So let's see how much is the interval already here. 50, so 50. And then we have 1 meter. So we need to add another meter, and then another 40 centimeters. And that's only for the ceiling itself. Oh yeah, that's pretty accurate, I see. And probably there's another 30 centimeters here. So let's put it in 25 and push pull. Another 20 centimeters will do the work. Are you sure this is the distance? Like it's 1180. 1180. Well, let's try to measure it again. Then we can add another 20 centimeters. So our velocity will be relaxed 20. That's better, right? Yeah, you should feel better with that one. Yeah, probably let's cut it from here to here, and maybe we can also cut it from, no, I'm not gonna cut it here. Push pull, good. All that can go. Here we got it, we got our box. I'm satisfied with this box. Well, maybe I'm satisfied, but this box should be a repeating box. So it's not only here, it should be also here. Yeah, the only problem, I didn't paint the box yet. That's a problem. You should paint the box. Right, you see, here's the box. Oh yeah, let's see what you have to say there. I'm totally missing your comments. I hope my microphone is on. Yes, it's on, so I wasn't talking to myself. That's also happened from time to time. And yep, here we are. Oh, we had 5 viewers. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is done. We do need to find the right material for the boxes. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's work on that facade now. Close this one and then go to the back facade. Oof, my stomach. So here I did the right thing. Here I forgot to do the right thing. And this is going 10 centimeters to the bottom and turning it in part to be part of that material. Come on, take that line. I think I did it correctly here. Go over here, move that one, and now we have a good material here that will turn into a group. Gonna Control X it and bring it here, and here we're gonna explode it. Alright, tidy. Looks fine for now. Okay, now let's take a look at the Longo facade. What material? They use some kind of tin for that facade here, and also very annoying tin, well, profiling here. They really don't like. Need to find, I think we had somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I used it before, but let's exit Street View and gonna put it here so we can work together on that facade. And here we have 4 segments, so it's one more. Let's see. So we have one more instead of only 2, and that one we're adding another 1, 2, 3 windows. Hello, my darling, how are you? Oh, you jumped to say hello. Hello, my darling. How was your day? Oh, it was good. I know. I was very good cat today. You do. So that's why you want to stick your ass over the screen. Now I can't see anything. Oh, come on, move here. Yep, that's mean. Oh, you want a treat? You want your daily treat. Oh, because it's Saturday and you usually get your treat on Saturdays. Very good, cat. Here you are, sleeping with me. Soon she will start asking for treats. No, not treats. I know, you're hungry for treats. Okie dokie. So we're going all the way here. Let's remove that one. And I think we're almost clean. Almost clean here. Let's remove that one. And here we go. We are clean. So we need to add another segment here. Now this will be done. Well, this will be done easily peasily. No, not so easy peasy, because we do need to think about doing this one correctly. So we do have that one. What I can do is take that one and... No, I don't like it. It's like I need to take the exact measurements here. So that means I'm gonna take all of that, duplicate it from here all the way here, like this will override that one, and this is the size, and then I will stretch it and scratch it, and it's gonna be much easier to do it like that. I hope so. This will be easier, much easier to do it like that. Right. I don't need that one, I think, because this is already gone, but here we start having the troubles and problems. So I do need to be careful with this guy. Right, right. Oh, that's a bad thing what I'm seeing here. I need to fix it. Yep, that's not a good thing. I see also a problem here, explode. That's better, but this one is not a good thing. So this will be removed. Oh, this is that one, I see. Alright. Shift, okay. So you are part of the bad one. Now we'll fix that one. At least something is working. And that means this one should be fixed. No. Only way to fix it is simply apply the right material into that one. Where else I had? Probably here. Bucket. Oh, no. What just happened here? I want you, my friend. You should be that material. Very good. And tagged, very good. This will help us to optimize it a little bit more. And now let's get back to you. So this should be 6, if I remember correctly, and this is 6. This is also 6, so you are correct now. You are not that correct, but in order to make it quicker, let's try to stretch it accordingly to the plan. All the way to that point, very good, and this point should get the right dimension. So what is that? This is not right because I should be doing that. Okay, what the diameter here? 9er. So this is not correct. All of you should get 3 centimeters less. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I'm getting closer to my coffee time. It's coffee time. I need to carefully cut that one down. So no leftovers will be visible here. Now I need to take all the facade and stretch it accordingly again. From here all the way to here. Righty tighty. Tighty. Oh. Good. Very good. Now let's keep going. So what do I got here? Something that not work. It should work. Shift D. Yep. Now is that worked? Well, not at the back, but every one of them probably should get Shift D here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be good. Okay, one left over here. And done. I think we close that. Now we can remove that line here. Oh, that's a bad thing here, but don't worry. This will be easily fixed. Except you, I see the problem here. Some leftovers left from the previous work. Good. Now just need to realign that one. Simply turn it into a group. It will be much easier to see the exact mistake that I did here. Move, duplicate all the way here, and this should be closed except that one that is not done right. Okay, this one is also not needed anymore. So I said this one is broken one. Okay, if it's broken, we're gonna fix it. Except that one that decided not to be fixed. Nope. what I'm having here? Another broken element, and this is even worse than I thought. Yeah. Okay, Control R, bucket, Alt, painted. What's the problem with you, my friend? Oh, this is fine. So I see we have reversed face here. This is one of the worst things that can happen to me. They have a reversed face here, but okay, we managed to find a problem and fix it. Well, looks like this facade mostly been cleaned. This should be 6 too, and this is 6, correct. Other mistakes that I can see here? No, 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 no. None of them seeing any other mistakes here. Looks pretty clean from the bottom. I'll still have some leftovers here. Gonna fix them. Oops, oops, oops. Nope, without a shift. Bucket out. Some of them are very dark. Don't be dark. Control A. Oh, already I see other leftovers. Control A. Now it's clean. Okay, good. So we should have one here. Ooh, where it's gone. Control A. Escape, 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 escape. I think I removed it accidentally. That's bad. Okay, move, never mind. Thank you, my friend, all the way here. Now again, do the next thing in this texture position. Move this one here, that's fine. Now we have a lot of dredge here, so let's say it's gonna be 3. Let's take it on the green one. I think this is fine. And probably I'm gonna do the same for you. I'm taking on the 3. Should be fine. Now let's take that one. And over here, and make this one element smaller here. Now what about the bottom? Oh, no problem here. I do think we have a duplicated one here. This is fine, no more duplications here. Are you sure no more duplications? This one is a clean one. Clean one. Very good. This one is done. Just need to align it with the right size here. And this facade is also done. Delete. Very good. This one has been added. Now we need to understand what mistake I did here when I started drawing this one up. That's a terrible mistake. Gonna find out. Let's see, this is 370. This is 370. Let's duplicate you, my friend, and try not to get too excited. I'm gonna do flip alone, red. No, it's green. Now the problem starts here. The moment I'm placing this one. See, something not right. Something not right. Maybe the problem is here. Like all that need to move. Can I move all of that right now? Right, I cannot. Like already doomed. Like you see, it will be. Oh, it can be done. It can be done. What I'm saying, it cannot be done. Simply need to move it like that, and then we will have the right angle. Looks like we did it. Maybe. Just if the scale of the windows is correct. It doesn't look correct yet again. 80 something, but well, is it 37 something? 370, alright. 370. And you are 1990. That's a weird dimension, but I can live with this one. Right, pass, you're a good kid. Good Pasa. Pasa is good, very good kid. Delete delete. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Select, 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 and select, select, and select. Now Control Z and delete. I think I overdid it. Yeah. Let's do that. Delete. 1, 2, delete. 1, delete. Okay, this one is already clean, so just need to clean up here. Delete. And the bottom. 1, 2, delete. And 3, delete. Good. Getting tired of that one. Line 10. 10. One, two, three, make group, Control X, Shift V, explode. And it's still alive. That's weird. Control X, Shift V, good. Bucket Alt, paint, paint, paint. That's fine. That's good. It's like quite strange that this one and this one not at the same level. It shouldn't be a problem here, but it's still a little bit strange. Never mind. Next one is that guy. You'll go on the green one, on the way to the back. I'm gonna trim you already from here. Gonna do it 10 centimeters to the bottom, all the way here. Bring you up, and I think I messed up something here. No, the problem is that I hope I'll manage to position this one correctly. Now let's do trimming. -1, enter, and you should go to the back one. Take that line and put it here. Very, very, very good. This one is done now. So the first cube is almost done. This one starts where you're starting. Move. Oh, this one is a very deep one. Very, very deep. So deep, I don't know where to start from. Yeah, I need some reference here. Reference will be here, I think. That's better. This way. Now, move that one. Flip it on the green one. Now let's try to find the point. Here's the point. I'm gonna go here and put it here. Very nice. Very done. Very good. Do you think it's very done? Very nice. Very good? Yes. Nope. Okay. That's fine for now. Let's keep going. Well, I need maybe to open a channel of laughing animals 24/7. They're getting much more views than me modeling 24/7. At least I get 31 subscribers. Alright, let's take a look now what we're doing here. So this one is done. Let's do the middle one. Oh, nice BMW. Schmettenwerk. Here we go. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're talking here about 6. So this is 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, 2, 2, and 2. And lucky for us, no gutters on this building. It will be different from the other facades that I already have. I think we need to draw this facade from scratch. Because we have some different spacing here and don't think I have strength or time to do manipulations for this facade, so I'm gonna simply draw it from scratch. It'll be quicker in my opinion and more efficient. The only problem I didn't look what's going on here. Can we look? I think it's simply yeah, this is the extension of the profile. Yeah, didn't thought else in a different way. We have that guy that goes from here to here. We're gonna divide it by 6. That's fine. This guy to 5, 6. Gonna divide you by 5, right? Divide by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. And the bottom one will be divided by that one here. The upper one, this is 86 or 80. So I think I made a mistake here. Yeah, that's a problem. Because we have this one, this is 3, and this is 3. So this is already in the middle. So here we're talking about 0. Okie dokie, I see. So it's 3 and 3, no problem. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna do everywhere 3. Except the legs. Come on, 3. Come on, why are you losing its dimension? Again, dim 3. Again, dim 3. It's losing the dim all the time. Again, why are you losing it? Double clicks should solve the problem. Good, we got it. Now, 5 centimeters. It's already been push-pulled. Like we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make group. Good. Control A. And clean up. Clean all the leftovers here. Good. They've been cleaned. And now for some other 3. Nope. 3. Is it done? Now it's done. Now we can get here. And we need to simply take you all the way down. Oh no. Take you 6 and then take all of that 3. 3. Enter. The opposite will be down here. So 3 here and 3 up. Alright, now the material for the glass. This is the bright one, I think. Now we need the dark one. Let's see if I was correct. Yeah, I was correct about that one. Alrighty, Daddy. Now we can take you from the start to the end. Oh, they need to get the coloring. So we got the coloring from here, let's say. Shift, 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 shift. Very good. And last thing we need to do is to build the legs here. So 2, 2. We should go from this one. Is that 3 here? Yes, that's 3. So we need to add another 35, 70.5 for each direction. 70.5 for each direction. No problem. 70.05, 70.05. And that one, 70.05, 70.05, 70.05, 70.05. Good. Line. Ooh, I don't have the middle. Middle. Well, that's a little bit annoying. This is 3. No, this is 6. So this should go 3 first, and then 70.05. This one is gone. Okay. 3. Come on. Goes 3. Goes 3 centimeters. Oh, I closed the numblock. Now it's numblock on. 70.05. 17.05. Thank you. 35. Thank you very much. Let's take the material. That's fine. And what we're doing here is 5 on 7.5. 5 on 7. Okay, I got it. 7.05. Move. 7.05. 7.05. This one is done. 1, 2, 3. Duplicate it. Bad duplication, because we're more productive if I take a reference point from here to here. And now let's pick you, and you should go to the front 5. You should go to the front 5. Voila, almost done. Just a leftover here. Why? No, it's not a leftover, it's my mistake. So now we're gonna fix that one. Or we're gonna take this one, this one, this one. Control C. To here, Shift V. That's interesting. Move. It should go here. And we're gonna put you 2.5. Is that correct? Oh, that's a problem, guys. That's a very, very big problem, because this is 25. It should be more closer. How much? 15. Weird. The same goes to that one. Well, I'm gonna fix it in a second. Now you are. Fine, fine. So this is a whole segment. I can use the whole segments here. This will be nice. Okay. What about you? Well, this is where things start getting interesting. I should take you to the middle, probably. Is that enough? Yeah, looks pretty enough. Same to this one. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Now we start getting this building, this facade. So we need to work on much smaller detailing here, but we're start getting somewhere now. So this been painted. Now we can simply take you from here to here, and you are not inside the... What? Move. Duplicate this one to here. Oh, I see the problem. Problem fixed. Okay, delete. Ooh, no. What just happened? Is that a problem? Alrighty, let's try again. Delete. Good. Delete. Very nice. Delete. Good. And just that one is left. Remove. Very good. You've been removed. Finally, something is going on here. Very good. Now that... This is the old texture, I think. Yeah. It is much better this way. Good. Well, let's start looking like the building that should get here. Let's try to enjoy this building and see how it's gonna look a little bit in the render. Yes, darling, you're a good cat. Good cat. Very good cat. Alrighty tighty. Settings, render output, Full HD. This is good enough. And let's put on the summer. Let's see what timing is that one. This is the day, so yeah. Let's see what we've got. Oh, that starts looking like our building that we need. Still, the roof is very, very bright. We need to add some textures there too for our things, but it started getting closer and closer to the final result. So we still need to do 360 degrees across the building, because you see, we just started it. More work has to be done. But finally, we are moving. Well, maybe I can sell this model. It would be nice to sell this model. I said already that I need to sell my models on stock markets. Simply not worth them to simply sit on my computer doing nothing. I think my coffee time has arrived. My coffee time has arrived. So let's simply finish this one and then see. I will go for my coffee, right? Right, no problem. I allow myself to enjoy some coffee. -1 for you, my friend, and move use all the way. Ooh, was it the phone blinking now, or was it my cat blinking now? So the only problem I see is with that line, and that line needs to move. It needs to move all the way here, so this is how it should be. Now it looks more correct, and it's already been cut. Cut it. Something is not right. Why something's not right? 1 second, because you are not at the right place. Should move here. And that's, again, a mistake that we made here. So this one should be aligned with this one. Just out of curiosity, is that one sitting on the right face? Yes, now it's sitting on the right face. Don't forget that the glass is a little bit more inside. So this has been fixed. This is not been fixed because this is 310, and here we're talking about 315. Damn! So we should add another 5 centimeters here. Alrighty tighty. 5 centimeters will be added here. Move 5. Right, okay. Annoying. Same goes to that one. Now, this already sits on the 0. So no problem with you, my friend. Small problems that need to be adjusted. Okay, after the fix, we can start cutting this face. I didn't like the 6, but let's hope won't be any other problems. So delete. Yeah, also forgot that one. To cut that one here. Cut that one here. Delete. 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 Good. Delete. Delete. Delete this face. And all the faces at the bottom that we are not needed right now. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Everything here been deleted. Now for the real test. We should take all that faces from here to that cube. This is where things start to get interesting. I hope it's gonna work, but let's see. Oh, this is a D. This is a D of damn. This is a D of damn because, well, This is not the correct one. This is probably the correct one, but this probably need to be mirrored. Right, so I'm gonna mirror this one on the green one. Yep, good. Now let's bring it again to the facade. This one is sticked. And I did think I already fixed that one, but well, mistake is a mistake, so mistakes need to be fixed. That's better now. But the only problem now is that we need to start cutting all the unnecessary things. Okay, no problem. Let's start cutting it. So here we're talking about 15 centimeters if I remember correctly. And yes, this is 15 centimeters. Push-pull-os. 15 centimeters. Very good. Now we should cut that one too. And this should get another 20 centimeters. Push-pull-os. 20. I think it was 25. Good. Oh, not good. Well, I did 20, so probably another 5. Enter. Is that correct now? Looks like this one is the correct one. So this can go, and go. Okay, this is a small problem here. This is also need to be removed. Fine. Oh, I got message. What is that? eBay make offer for. Oh, no, I can't make offer. I don't have money for that one. This is not 5, this is 15. 15. 15 won't work here. 15 and control 15. That's how it's gonna work from here all the way here. All the way here. Oh, it's not getting it all the way here. I hope now it's a trimmed one. Almost there. Almost there. I think I cut this one correctly, but probably I was mistaken about this one. Let's see. Better. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Let's trim that one and should work. Should be fine. Let's hope no leftovers have been left here. A, Control R, thank you. Delete. That hole is correct. Yeah, this is a nice hole. This is also a nice hole, but with some leftovers. So, some leftovers. No, it's just stupid leftovers I need to fix. So, bucket Alt. Ooh, that message. What is that? No, nothing interesting. Darling, don't sleep on the phone. It's not healthy to sleep on cellular devices. I know you're tired, but oh, she's making a sound of a tired cat. That's good. Right, now next, this box. It's too bad I doing that one and not like finishing the box and then painting the boxes, but never mind. Just want to place as much as possible from this geometry right now. Now we are starting getting somewhere. Now this one will be duplicated to the back. Flip alone, flip alone. This was green one, I think. Good. Now let's take it back here. All that should be removed, except that topping here. Okay, delete. Oh, yep, this was a bad delete. See the problem? Delete, 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 delete. Very good. I know there's some annoying leftovers here, but I'm gonna fix them in a little bit. In a few seconds, gonna fix them. Now the only problem I have here is the second roof that pops up here. Yep, totally forgot about this one. That's probably changing some of the rules here. Need to take this one into considerations now and also work with that one. Righty tighty. So basically all of that is already running and I'm pretty liking it. It would be nice to see it in the simulator. But let's see, just want to see your comments. If we're missing something, no, nothing. Well, thank you for watching, guys. It's very nice hosting you all here. Currently we have 4 viewers, and I think, I think I surely want to get my coffee break very soon. Right. I wonder why the preview of my video right now, looking at this, is the Stratocruiser flying over Italy. This is not the right one, so sorry about that. Probably you want to see me doing the Stratocruiser flight, but not today. Let me know if you want to see me in the future doing the Stratocruiser flights or not. Alright, well, not a big problem. It's just going, see, it's very easy. I don't like this. This is like aluminum panels, not like the box here. And this is the parking for bikes, and this is the mall. Very good. A different entrance for the mall. Never mind, not a big problem. So now I can start working on that glass box, on the end glass box. So sometimes it's an option to do edge to edge when you're working. That's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do edge to edge on this project. And I see an air condition here. We'll allow them. Yeah, ooh, and I hate this door. You see, like they put a technical door here. Why? Right. So it's changing direction here. We already have this one, but it's gonna be a little bit more interesting. So what do you wanna do with that one? First, I wanna measure this distance. From here to here, we have 3690. 3690. Capiche? Capiche. Right. 3690. And here we have 370. Can add 5 and 5. That's not a problem. Can be fixed. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just thinking about if it's gonna be a trouble to realign all of that. So simply gonna bring it here, gonna do 90 degrees rotation, then I'm gonna select you. Oh no, sorry, I need to make it 5 and 5 smaller. Yeah, that's what I was meaning, because this is 370 and this is 369er. Say 369er. So 5 centimeters and 5 centimeters will be stretched. 5 and 5. Nobody gonna see that. Just need to align it again with the center here. Good. And then all of you should be sticked to that wall here. Very good. Very, very good. I like it. Righty tighty. Right. Oof, what time is it? Oh, it's already 9. I think it's my coffee time, guys. Will you allow me to go to drink some coffee? I really will appreciate that if you're gonna allow me to drink my coffee. So I'm gonna do the next thing. I'm going to give you some entertainment while I'm drinking my coffee. And those of you who already have been on this channel, you already know what is about to come. So here is for you. Fine. Okay. 5 people are watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Let's get back to work. Some adjustments need to be done here. As usual, I see some misalignments. That will be fixed. It's fine. Now let's start trimming that one. Righty-tighty, righty-tighty. Will be cut here, and you will be cut it here. You will be cut it here. Oh, here, and you will be cut it here. Same for you. Cut it here, and you will be cut it here. Erase. Let's get the leftovers. That's fine. That's fine. Very good. So here we're talking about 15 centimeters of cutting edge technology. Yeah. I don't know what cutting and what edge and what technology, but let's cut it edge technology. Oh, we should go all the way up. All the way up. This will be cut here. And this should be cut at 25 extra centimeters. Very nice, very good. You will be gone. And you will be also gone. So we cut this one, and this is a good thing. Now we need to cut that one. So this will be cut at 15 centimeters. Now let's start the procedure of aligning this one correctly. All the way up, all the way down, very good. And yeah, before doing anything further, let's cut the base of that one. What about you, my friend? Again, 15 centimeters. I'm gonna cut you from here all the way here. You've been cutted. Oh, nope, you haven't been cut correctly. So, gonna do that. Gonna take it from here all the way here. And this will go all the way from there to here. Very good. Everything been cutted except this one. And still have some small problems. Now it's fixed. Now we should fix that one too. Oh, come on. Please do the work. Thank you. Alright. So all that facade is now fine, except the topping here that need to be erased. And the same goes to that one too. No, not gate line. 10 centimeters. Dash dash, what you're doing? Trying to capture some cucarachas, I think. YouTube, not receiving enough video maintains smooth. Ooh, that's bad. You saying my stream smoothly or not? Let me know. Because it's telling me that it's not smooth enough. What do you know about smoothness? Yeah. Up. Righty tighty. Next. Bucket. Out. Take that one. And paint all of this facade here. Also, that can be already painted, but not finished yet. So we need to paint all of that here too. Righty tighty. What about that one? What we are dealing here with? Oh, I don't think we're gonna get a good glimpse view over that one. Yeah, no good view over that one. Oh, this is also 1, and this is 2. Okay, I didn't make a mistake here. This is one, this is two. Righty tighty. And also this one should get a special one. Yep, yep, my leg. This one is even getting higher. Yes, darling, you're making noise of a tired cat. You're a tired cat. Don't be tired. This is 2 or 1, I'm wondering now. If we should change this one to 1 and 1. Like that small one here. It looks like this one is 1, and then we have 4. Yeah, like that one. Looks like we made a mistake with that segment here. Is that on plus? Yes, this is on plus. So let's find the midpoint. This is the midpoint. And we are going to rotate this 90 degrees. Bam, bam, wham, bam. Something not right because I already know what the problem is. This is 1. This is 1. This is 1. Let's drop our person here. You see? I didn't place the right one here, so this should be 1. Okay, let's remove that one. That's gonna be a little bit problematic, I think. But before that, let's start trimming that one all the way here. And then I'm gonna bring it here. Push pull. Let's bring it for 15 centimeters for now. Gonna remove the main. Not you. Delete. Control Z, delete. Now we have that one. So I need 1. Yeah, this one. Move. Copy. Well, 1 will be here. Oh my god, look at how terrible this one is. How terrible is that one here? Now we're gonna fix that one. Well, -1. Let's see where we're standing now. This is here. This will go all the way here. That's fine, but we have a terrible problem here. It's more than one terrible problem, I think. What we're dealing here is total misalignment. That's not right. How much mistake we have here, and why I do have doubled space here. It's weird. What is that? This is Reddit sending me some notifications. Thank you, Reddit. 1.5. This is fine here, but not fine here. So apparently I have a mistake here, and I can see it. Right. This is probably some kind of leftover. Over what? Or am I not doing this one right? So this one is fixed now. Also this one is fixed, so no room for mistakes. Okie dokie. Erase. Let's fix that one. That one is already fixed, so this is fine. Oh, you are my friend. Also need the same treatment. Oh, it looks pretty good. Here, at least here, looks pretty good. Right. Righty-tighty. That one should be aligned again to the center. Where's the center of this one? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna be so hard to find this center. Very good. I think this is the correct one. Right. So this has been placed correctly. Now we need to try to place this one correctly. I'm gonna take all of that without this one, and I'm gonna stretch this one out 20 centimeters. Good. Now I'm gonna stretch this one. Move carefully all the way here. This distance, and here we have other problem. But looks like the problem here is only with that one. So this will go here. I think I fixed that one. Now we need to fix that one. And also need to add another one in a second here. Let's hope it's gonna be a symmetrical one. Gonna take you, bring you all the way here. Flip on the flip, 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 flip on the red. Gonna bring it here. Let's see. Almost there, I think. No, it looks there, or no, it's not there yet. Righty tighty, gonna fix it. Move. All the way. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. All the way here. Oh yeah, you're sitting a little bit higher than where you should be. What about that one? That one is not correct. Also needs some correction. Should sit here. And what is that? Okie dokie. Move. Move. Move again. Try to realign it with that one. And this is a stupid mistake that I probably did on the red one all the way here. So I do have a problem here that need to be fixed. Okie dokie. More than okie dokie. Okay, this is very bad, very, very bad. Why that? Very, very bad, because we have more than one line. Okay, let's bring it back here and try to fix it again. Okay, something like that can fix it. Something like that. We should go all the way to that point here. Here it's been fixed. That's why it's doing some strange coloring here. Move. Nope. You should go. No, you cannot go. I take you, my friend, all the way here. This can fix the problem, but not that problem. Move. Yeah, as long as it's flickering, this is a good sign. Some problems here. This should go here. This should go, no, not you, and this should be locked on the green one. Oh, damn. Not you. You. Move. Out. All the way, it's breaking it. Well, no more. Probably gonna get a small gap there, but no worries. It shouldn't be influencing it so much. So we're talking here about 15. Let's trim it down. Let's say that this is the symmetric one. 390. 390, good. This is a symmetric situation. So now we can start trimming that one up. Not sure I did it on the blue line. Now it's 100% on the blue line. Good. The bottom can go. And it should be 25. Enter. Delete. This one, delete. Delete. Okie dokie. Now this can go here, all the way here, and here. Now this will be removed. Oh, no, 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 nope. This should go all the way here. Erase. And this will be also erased. And I forgot about this one, so this will be regenerated. No more leftovers, so this is a good sign. And we can start working on that one. It's already been trimmed, so no problem here. Gonna take it from here all the way here, and this will get 15, yeah, 15 centimeters, no worries. Line up, line to the side. Okie dokie, something bad happened here. Control reverse. Something's not right in here, because this is not totally vertical. Now this is vertical. Oh, it's still doing some troubles. Okay, dokie. Now you're not trimming it yourself because this one and this one not the same. Right. Now you should be the same. Some messed up things going on here. Yeah, need to fix them too. Delete, delete. Not a problem, but I'm not happy with the result here. That you have some small misalignments here. Alt, you should get here. Good. It should be removed. And why you have gone? Why you have gone? Where are you gone? Now you're fine. And the topping will be cleaned too. Very nice, very good. Okay, let's go over that one. Okie dokie, going down 10. All the way here, locking on this green line. Locking over this line. Looking over this line and going up. Now we can trim that one up. Delete, delete, and delete. Good. Something is not quite right in here. I'm gonna fix it in a second. Oh, now it's fixed. Very good. Yeah, some misalignments here. I'm not happy with that, but they're minor, so they won't influence so much the final model. This can go too. We can already paint that facade too. Very good, very nice. Finally start getting somewhere. Also that need to be done, but first we need to probably duplicate this to that side. So yeah, why not? Why not? Definitely why not? Only the inner one are duplicated twice. Tous pois, let's call them. This is tous pois, no problem, tous pois. Gonna do that, this tous pois also here. Okay. Oh, 5 viewers. That's a very big amount of viewers for my stream. Thank you for watching that. Righty tidy. I see we haven't finished everything yet. This should be cleaned. And this should be duplicated to the back. Right. Duplicate. Flip on the red axis and now stick it to the facade. You've been sticked. Now we can start trimming and cutting. This will go all the way down. This will go all the way down. Very good. So here we should have the duplicated twice segment. No problem. So first one will be 25, I think, and another 15. I don't need to do anything else. Delete. And this one already cleaned. Except the topping. Well, the topping also can be trimmed in a second. Gonna go all over here. Gonna cut it like that. Gonna cut it like this, and this should be enough. Delete. Oh, accidentally removed it here, so I'm gonna bring it back here, and here we go. We got it. This one should be 15. That's fine, no problem. And this one is already 15, so only this one is left with 15. Very good. Let's take it all the way here. And also gonna take this one all the way here. Gonna remove that one, and now we can take that one from here all the way to here, and yeah, again, troubles. Troubles, 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 troubles. Problems, 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 problems. That's not good, that's not good. What just happened here? Yeah, again, we have the same annoying, stupid thing with that one aligning not correctly. Righty tighty. So let's try maybe to run this one vertically. Line project 80 centimeters. And this one is gone now because we haven't trimmed that one correctly. So you should go all the way here. And from here you're going all the way to the top. And now we can trim it. Didn't work as usual. Why that happened? Because probably we had to trim it a little bit differently. Probably I should be doing, no, it's fine. I don't know where's the problem. Let's try again. All the way here, all the way to the bottom. That's terrible. Okay, let's clean everything up. See, something is not right in here. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's try again and do projection for that line. Line projection. Gotta bring it 80 centimeters to the upper level. I'm gonna get here and gonna finish it here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, forgot to trim this one. No, this one has been trimmed. And this one has been trimmed. Same goes to that one. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not good. That's not good. Well, this should be 15. I think I accidentally removed that one. You accidentally removed the wrong one. Yeah. We are getting here, so something is not quite right in here. Dash, what are you doing? I hear you doing some stupid things. I can hear you, my darling. Why you are digging inside the pots of the flower? Oh, now it's worked. Very good. Here we go. We got it. So, bucket. And this is painted now. Good. Another one is done. Now we need to work on that one. Very good. This one. Duplicate all the way on the red one. Flip alone. Red one. Nope. Green one. That's more like it. Let's stick it. Oh, this one been sticked perfectly. So all I need to do now is trim it. And you've been trimmed. Push pull, 15 centimeters. Same to this one, 15 centimeters. And that one, duplicate, 15 centimeters, good. Move all the way to the top. Line cut that one. Line cut that one. Oh, that should have been happening. Why that happened? I don't know. Let's see. Better. Okie dokie. Something is wrong here. This should go here. This should go. Okay, dokie. This is a leftover. This will be get reversed. Let's make sure nothing bad is happening here. And definitely something bad is happening here, like that one. It should be trimmed. Well, I think we're gonna make some optimization for the rest of the layers with a bit in the near future. Let's call this that way. And before going anywhere further, As you can see, we have some mistakes that better for me to clean them up before it's going anywhere further. There's some optimization tweaks that I need to do to this model. Like this one is not correct. This one should go all over here. Should go all over here, and hopefully this will be removed now. So it has been removed. This is not. Ooh, that's a terrible view. Why that happened? Well, things like that happen all the time. Should get here, and this one should get here. Well, at least this one is done now. Look at that, how clean it was here, and how bad I'm doing it after that. Like I have so many leftovers here. Yeah, a lot of optimization to be done on this 3D model. Already start optimizing it. Well, better sooner than later. Or later than never. Can try to locate all the mistakes I made, and I will try to remove all the unnecessary things. So I will be satisfied with the amount of polys. And this model, already we have pretty much lots of polys because of the curtain wall that I made here. I did some optimization tricks, but it's not always working. So I'm gonna take some time to optimize it 100%. Like here, you see, we can remove that one instead of going all the way to the top. You can do that. Nobody gonna see this left over here, and also here. Then goes to this one. Oh, this one is already been cleaned. Very nice. Very good. Right. Oh. So now we have a glass facade here and here that we need to apply into this model. And this is the time. This is the glass facade. Move, duplicate. This is the center point. One will be here. Gonna rotate this one 90 degrees, and here we go. This is at the right place. Well, not exactly at the right place, because this should get eaten by 15 centimeters, and this is exactly what we have here. This 15 centimeters. Yep. So the problem is with that one, that I haven't been 100% finishing it. So yeah, it's the same as here, you see. So we can take that one from here all the way here, flip it on the green. This is not the right one. Flip it on the red. And then realigning it here. And look at that, how much. How terrible is that one? I know. I don't like it. How bad is my model looks like compared to the original building? No, pretty much where it should be. Don't see any big misalignments. I do know there are some small problems here that need to be fixed and addressed before going anywhere further. So let's do the correction now. Okay, the correction is coming. All that facade need to move, and I need to move it 5 and 10 right tidy. Will be done. All that facade need to move like that. 30.0 centimeters. That's a broken measurement, but I'm not gonna complain about that one. As long as I moved it correctly, I will be satisfied with the result. Now I need to move that one. Fine. Move. This will move here. Except this one that should move here. It's fine. And that one that's gonna be moving in a second to its right position. This should move here. And that one will move here. I think I moved it correctly. Let's see. It should move here. Righty-tighty. I know probably the top is not correct, but this is for a little bit later today. So here we are talking about 370 centimeters. So yeah, let's do it. 370. Where are you? 370. Here you are. 370. Let's trim it down. Bring it 15 centimeters to the back. Same for this guy. Well, everything here can move 15 centimeters to the back. And that one. Control 15 centimeters to the back. Gonna remove that one. Gonna remove that one. Gonna redraw that. Come on, it should go up 80 centimeters. Here, gonna go all the way here, and then we can draw this opening here. Same for that one. Gonna go up 80. Gonna try to get to that point. And from here, I'm gonna go from here on the green one all the way to the top. Here we go, we got it. Now we can remove that one and that one. This will be reversed. This is fine. This can go off. So here what we need to do. First I'm gonna find that point. Going here, going 10 centimeters down. Following that line. Going all the way till that point here, I think. Nope, my mistake. All the way here. Good. Now we're gonna trim it here. And all of that can go to the trash. Good, very nice. What is that line? Probably a construction line. I think everything here is closed. So let's drop some bricks on that wall, and that wall, and this is very good result. So this wall should get another, well, this wall should simply be removed. Well, before removing it, let's pull it another 25 centimeters. Now we can remove that wall. All the topping can go also off from here all the way here to here, and this will go all the way here, here, and here. Good, good, and close and done. Now, what about you? Well, this is easy peasy. It should go up. Strange that it didn't do its trick. So, oh, 6 viewers. I think I have a new record. This will go. This will be trimmed. This will gone, and this will be trimmed. Very good. Here we go. We got the glass facade here. So, I need to do the opposite direction now. You will be duplicated to the back. All the way here. It's telling me on the red one, but it's not the red one. I think it's gonna be the green one. Yeah, looks more logical that this will be the green one. Now, this is a very tricky area because we have the first floor here of some extension for the building, and I need to do it a little bit differently. Well, before doing it a little bit differently, let's do that one. Let's drop some bricks on this facade, draw the holes, and all the other things that we need. And so I can trim that one because the rest is not needed. And the same goes to that side. This is fine. Righty-tighty, 24, so tomorrow is the 25th. And on Monday, yeah. Just trying to remember my friends' birthdays so I won't miss them. Okay, This should go here. Very good. Now, this is not the finished one. This is the finished one. So we're talking here about 15 centimeters. Righty tighty. So now I need to make a measurement for this facade. Okay, let's start doing it. In order to do that, what do I need? Well, first, I need a good view over that one. And it starts looking like I'm looking at the Google Earth, but no, this is 2 and 2 here. No problem, 2 and 2. So, 2 and 2. No, it's 2 and 2. Ho ho ho. That's a tricky one. That's a very tricky one. Because I have 2 and 1, but here it's getting 2 and 2. Never had something like that before. Why it's not 2 and 1? Well, it should be 2 and then it's getting 2 from here. So I need a new window to develop a new window here. No problem. No problema. No problema. Which one I'm gonna take? Ooh, this one is not finished yet. Because I never cut it down. So let's cut you, my friend, from here to here. Ooh, this is also not cut correctly. So this one needs to be cut correctly. Why is that happening here? How much you are? 15. That's weird. 15. Good. Now you're gone. Now you should go here, all the way here, and then here, and then we can trim and cut that curtain wall. This is all not the right material here. A lot of inspections need to be done inside this model. But before doing that, I want to, well, nobody gonna see it. I'm just doing it for nothing. The second floor will come over that one. It's just a waste of time, but this is not a waste of time because this needs to be added into the model. So here we're talking about on the vertical line 10 centimeters. Oh, come on, I said 10 centimeters. Very good. Now we're going on the green. Yeah, I did it outside the parameter of that drawing. Damn. Yep. Well, we have a small problem here. First, let's take this line here. This one should be here. Now, that line should go here. Good. Okay, now the second line. Well, simply work by putting line to line. No. This should be here. This should be here. No, this is fine. Same goes to that one. Well, first you're gonna bring it to the right desired face, and then you can align that line here, and this is fine. Now we can do the trimming correctly. Now we can go on the green one. Gonna take that line. Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot to start the action. Now we can lock it on that one. From here I can go all over that one, go up and cut that one down. Well, it was nice cutting it. If it was the right place, now we can cut it. It's been cutted, and cut that one, cut that one. Okie dokie, forgot that one here at the bottom. Right, that's a small problem, guys, but don't worry. We're gonna fix that one in a second. Just need to lock on the right axis here. Right axis. Why I'm doing it? Nobody gonna see it. I'm gonna trim it all from the model very shortly. Yeah, this won't be part of the model. I need to start working on the first floor, but before let's finish the second floor, and then we will add the first floor and then cut and trim everything that we don't need from the first floor. So basically I need that one, but it should be doubled. So flip on the green, I think. On the green, no, it's still the red. Okay, flip on the red. Oof. Yeah, this is fine. Now we need to adjust the rest of the elements here. So I brought it to the right place. Now this should go on that face. This is at the right point. Yeah, pretty much good, good. And this should go, no, this will go on that face. I have some small facing problem here. More than a small facing problem, I think. It should go 15 centimeters, but that's not right. Why you are not right? This should start at the same point as that one. This is already starting there, so this one is not correct. It should go 15 centimeters to the back. Okay, okay, I think I see the problem. This is the problem. I don't know why that happened, but push-pull will go here. You will be removed. Now only that one is left, and you will get here. This should solve the problem. So I think the problem is solved now. Let's trim that one all the way down. Push-pull 15 centimeters. Very good. Now we can trim all that wall. So 25 centimeters. Very good. And yeah, we just need to trim it here. All the way here. Here. And what did I got here? Oh, nothing special. Only that this will be trimmed all the way to the top. Same for this one. It will be trimmed all the way to the top. No, still can't remove that one. Can't remove that one. This will be removed. This will be removed. The bottom definitely will be removed. And this one can be removed too. So, line. Right here. 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 And now I'm going to trim that one. Good. I need still to do the same thing here before removing that one. Here we go. It's been removed. Removed. Very good. Here we go. We got it. So it's not as it should be, but we are getting very close to the final results. I'm pretty happy with that one. Righty tighty. A lot of inspections will be done a little bit after that. So let's get back to our stream. Oh, people are leaving. Okay, no problem, guys. I'm gonna increase the volume if you want. Or maybe not. I can shout. I can shout, shout, shout. Okay, now you are. Duplicate. It's saying it's been the green one. So, flip along the green one. Right. Now stick it to that wall here. Good. And almost done. Push pull. Yeah. Push pull. You should go 15. You should be removed. Not really. Not yet. Not yet. What about that guy here? Oh, that guy also needs to be drawn. Oh, no, it doesn't want to draw it. Now it's been drawn. 15. Very good. Now we need to try to intersect all of that lines. It's been intersected. This has also been intersected, but a little bit problematically. Line all the way here. Let's hope it's gonna do the work. Well, no, it's not doing the work as it should be. So from here, we should go all over here. And from here we can go to the top, 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 top. Very good. This can go, this can go. Something strange about that one. I don't know why. I think this is strange, but will be fixed a little bit later. Now, all of that are not in the right orientation, so Control R. You should be facing to the front and not to the rear. This is already fine. So I'm gonna remove that one, that one. This is the hole. Looks like we are done with that one, except this one. Well, this one will be totally removed in a second. Also, that one will be totally removed in a second. So here we're talking about 15. It's already been trimmed 15. So 15 and 15 here. Very good. Now just need to do it carefully. go there. This is not, oh, this is still a built one, but we need to know where to trim you. So you will be trimmed here, and we're gonna take you all the way to the top. Okay, now this one should be trimmed too. Fine, fine. I think the cat just arrived to this place. No, no cat has arrived. Well, we just need to form face here. Yeah, that's the problem. Why it's not. Oh, yeah, there's a cat here. Dash Dash, I heard you. You came here trying to surprise me. Where's your meow meow? Meow meow Dash. Dash Dash. Dasha. Oh, she's not into talking today. Okay, this hasn't been trimmed down, so let's trim it here, here, here. And the last one. Here. That's good. All right. Oh, that's a terrible thing. And push-pull, 25. Reverse. And yeah, let's trim it. I am trimming it, nobody gonna see it. And I will be doing some cleanup to that one very shortly. I don't know why, but like I'm trying to work with some mythology here. It's been cleaned. It's already been cleaned. It's been cleaned, and voila, I think this is also clean. Okay, bucket out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, looks fine. That's fine now. Right. So most of them has been modeled. Now we need to start working on that guy here. Wow. Ah, my back. It's like the French wine. Malbec, but with my back. So it's a whole segment. Gonna be very easy to find that one or two. You see? I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, and probably the same goes to there. And then just find the 45 degrees angle. And I don't really like these elements. Well, I like them. Oh, everybody's so quiet. It's so nice to read about the troubles of North Korea. I mean, not only you have troubles. Darling, good cat. You're the good cat. Good pass pass. Good. Oh, it's already 10. Right, so let's get back to work. So, how deep is that one? Looks very deep, even deeper than before. I don't know. Something is misleading my eyes. But one thing for sure, we need to start working on that one. So, line. Come on, where's the line? No, not K, line. One is here, and going all the way to the bottom. Very good. All the way to 1 to 3, so somewhere all the way here. I'm gonna close that one all the way to the top here. And basically we're almost having it. Let's bring it down. Ooh, that's beautiful. Just need to trim it correctly. Hello, darling, you are a good cat. Make group. Okay, we just made a group here. Let's see what height is that one. How high is that one? 261. Yeah, this is the minimum you need for an entrance for a person. Well, a typical roof height is 250 ceiling height for an apartment building. So we are okay, I can say. So let's go to the next thing here. Oh, there's an entrance here. And the next thing gonna be measuring the leg of this square. So I don't think I'll be able to measure it from here. Maybe from here I can measure it. Let's see, we're talking here about 15 meters. Probably here, this is 50 meters. Yeah, 50 meters, 50 meters. Well, let's try. Control Z, line. So we're talking from here, and I'm gonna take 1500, and same goes to that one. 1500. There we go. This is what I got here. Fine. Now we just need to close that one. How are we gonna close it? That's a good question. Simply start with that one at first and then gonna do the rest of the work. Yeah, we need to do some trimming and trimming and all the good things that are related to working with that facades. It's too bad there is no good imagery here for that one, but let's hope we will manage to get the right thing here, and like that. Push pull will be gone. So we do have some, deviation from the real world because of the angle it's been taken. But, well, it looks pretty much correct. All that should go straight, so this, if I'm going to take it 90 degrees, it should go all the way to that point here. I hope so. Yeah, everyone hopes so. So we're talking about taking this one from here to here and there. Then let's see if I'm gonna take line from here, gonna go 90 degrees to that one. Where should I be? Somewhere here. Good. We're talking here about 757 and 8 something. Well, we are not there yet. It's symmetric. Maybe this facade is not what it looks like. Well, maybe we have some mistakes here. Well, always we can have some mistakes, but let's see. How can we fix that one? There's also other way we can do, because one of these measurements is for sure, and this is that one. And if my calculation was correct, this should be 16.8. Line, and this is 16.4. Yeah, not there. So maybe this is the problem, because I haven't looked at that one, where this one is meeting the building. No, it's also 3. So 3 and 3 here. And then it should go straight into the building. So interesting how much we missed this one. Let's see if we're gonna take that one. The angle is a little bit different of the ones that we need. So we can take that angle from here. No, without that one. I'm gonna take this one. And let's go with the midpoint. No. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, like this. And then we can start aligning this one up to make it more correct, like that, like this, and then we can close it like that one and that one. Let's see, what do we get? What do we get here? Like, this should be symmetrical. This is the whole point of that one. So it will be a symmetrical one. Oh yeah. Let's look on that line. This looks fine. Let's look on this line. That looks fine. Now let's take a look how much we are misleading here, deviating here. 401 meter. Oh yeah, I forgot something. I totally forgot something. Totally forgot something. I forgot to finish this one. Right, I was so into finishing that one that I forgot that this one needs a little bit more attention. So I wonder how can I save this one. But this is correct here. This is not correct here. Look at that. Like this should get even more. 1, 2, 3. 1. Correct. 1. Strange. Oh, there's an overflow on the roof. Okay. Well, gonna try to fix that one in a second. Alright, okay. This need to grow. So let's take you and we're gonna duplicate this one according to that one in another 200 centimeters. That's fine. Pass, you're a good cat, but don't be an annoying cat, right? Can you find something else to do and not stick your head into the computer right now? Don't stick your head into the PC. Oh, you need to lick yourself, right? Well, we have an interference here. Some fluffy creature decided that it wants to block my side of view to the PC. So we are waiting. I'm gonna give her some petting. You're a good cat. And let's see what message did we get. Okay, now she left. We can get back to work. Quickly, quickly, before she will remember she can block the screen again. So what are we talking here about? About 6 centimeters, that's fine. Fine. Oh, no, this would be fine now. Push pull, not you, you. 5. Good, good, very nice. I like it. Oh, no, 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 no. Delete. Very good. Now, some cleanups will be done here. Oh yeah, also this one need to grow. Fine. Yeah, this I can do in one press to paint all of them. So just a waste of time painting them one by one. And looks like everything here been settled. And this is good. Now we're gonna take all of that, pack it out, and this all be painted very good. So where's the center point? Probably I need to align this one. And I need to readjust. Okie dokie. So that point, 22 centimeters that direction. Now you should go from here to here. This is fine, but this can grow all the way here. This is better, and now the rest of the glass. And all that need to be stretched even more. Move. Here, very good. What is that? Just a leftover, and we are done with you. So this is fine. This is almost fine. Well, nobody gonna see it and check it. Need to keep drawing that elements on the facade. On the way here, and all the way here. Very good. Same goes to here. All the way here and here. It's been cleaned. Oof. Yeah, my stomach. Oh, 2 viewers. So people are leaving us. Well, everyone, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. You see something not right about this angle, or maybe everything's all right. I know. Looks fine. Line 369er 465. This is from that point. This is from that point. Well, can happen from time to time. This is fine, it's fine. So everything below that should be trimmed. But I do want to think about a way to make it better. And let me think about how I'm gonna improve that one. It's simply annoying me a little bit. Alright, let's see. Oh, my cat is hiding the notebook. I want to go to that side and see the height here. So 23.7, 97, 23.7. This means this is 97, it's 121, 23. It should be 4 meters. 4 meters higher than that line. This is 440, so we need to bring it down 40 centimeters lower. Okay, no problem. We got that one, and the thickness of that one is 25 centimeters. No problem. Also here. Okie dokie, 25. Good. And it's going 40 centimeters slower, 40 centimeters slow, 40 centimeters slower. Now we need to decide how that will be trimmed. Push-pull. That's closed. This is almost closed. I'm gonna remove and clean this one. I have an idea how to fix that one and close that one. Probably gonna do it in a second. I need to trim all the windows to be above that one, 40 centimeters, and then put some bricks apparently on that area. This is the most logical thing for the detail they did here. So now the fun part starts. All that windows need to be trimmed. Well, at least the higher facade will be trimmed. Like that, like this. Push-pull. You are no longer need to be present in this model. Your presence not needed anymore. Yeah, delete, delete. What about this one? Ooh, this is tricky. So all that should be trimmed to like that, all the way here to here. Come on. And to here. Now we can trim this part away. What about the windows? Well, the windows still need to be trimmed. Line. And the way to here. And now it will be trimmed. Righty-tighty. What about you? Well, you simply need to go up. We don't need you anymore here at that point. We'll go here. Good. And all that simply will be gone. What about that one? Probably we need one segment here to be present. Yeah, let's not remove all of that for now, just this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Very good. All that will be trimmed and this will stay for now. After that I will decide how to trim the rest of them. Okie dokie, now it's making more troubles than I thought, so this will go all the way here and like that. How much is that one? It's 15 or more. No, this is 15 and this is 15 too. I said you should be 40, not 50. So another 25 and this is the height that we need to work with here. That's better. Well, almost better because we still have some troubles with that one. Okie dokie. This is a skylight. Need to build it. Well, it will be built. Don't worry about that for now. And voila, this is closed. So I'm not happy with the result here. A lot of corrections need to be done. But let's keep rolling with the things that we still have now. So this is this thing I want to model here, like this one. Not sure about it for now, but probably something like that is what I'm planning here. The inner, well, to give more thoughts about that, the inner part. This will go, 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 and go. So first, this is the entrance here, and we're gonna do the same thing here, and see how we're gonna do the rest at the bottom. So let's take a look here. Do you see what's going above? No, we will never see what's going above that one. Look at that structural elements that hold this roof here. This is a terrible thing. This is really annoying. Exit street view. Come on, exit street view. Exit ground level. Thank you. Yeah, now I see what's going on here. This is exactly what I thought about it. This is some kind of a concrete structure here. Concrete structure. So this is not part of that. So, oh, let's even make it better now. Okay, this will get a different material. What about you? You're already 6th here, so just need to trim you to the top, and I'm gonna be fine with that. Just need to trim you here. This should do the work. Shift D. Oh no, it didn't do the right thing. Hello, darling. You want to sleep, I see. The rest will be remote, like easily peasily like that. Just need to make sure everything at the bottom is fine. Not like here. Like here it's terrible. Here it's terrible. At the bottom it's alright. Why that happened here? Why it gets so broken here? Well, bad things happens from time to time. Okie dokie, Control R, delete for you. That's better. Closed, closed, closed. I think we cleaned that one up. I think we almost cleaned this one up. I do see some stupid things here, like this one. Just need to make sure everything is closed here. Yeah, looks pretty fine. Yep, I can confirm this is fine. Now, what about you? Well, you should be trimmed all the way here. Good. And all that bottom should go away. Also, this one will be trimmed. Fine. And this one will be trimmed in a second. And I must say, I'm getting really tired of that work right now. Okay, I'm sad that this can go 5 centimeters inside. So it will work with that one. And if I already push-pull this one 5, let's do that here, 5 centimeters. Don't need the bottom, don't need that. Just this will be good enough. Okie dokie, I don't like it. Well, you're not like it because it can be part of this glass wall. Line 5, all the way here, here, closed. Let's clean this one up, painted, and this one is closed now. So you should grow another 5 centimeters here, like that, like this, good. And nothing should be visible here. I think we can drop some concrete here. And now for that one. Right. This is the tricky one. All the way here, all the way to here. And here we're going up. No, nope, 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 nope. Going up, all the way back. Here, all the way from here to... Come on. Here, I see some leftovers here and here. Very good. Now we can close that one. Go here, so this is not correct. This should go like this. Very good. Erase and erase, and this is 5 centimeters. 1, 2, and 3. Why is that still exists here? It should be trimmed. In a second, I'm gonna trim him. Better. 1, 2, and 3. Let's trim it. Join push pull. 5, enter. This is gone. This is not needed at all. All that area is already hidden by that wall. Don't think this wall will be used anymore. So you're saying I can trim everything also here? Yeah, definitely. All that can be trimmed. Delete, 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 delete. Just a waste of polys for now. I did something wrong with that, but this one is not needed. This one is not needed, and this one is not needed. Very good. So we do have some bricks here, but this will be a concrete. And this will be the bluish window. See? Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, come on. You should get here. All the way here. And almost closing it here and close. Good. Now we have some lots of leftovers here that need to be cleaned. All of the you need to be cleaned. All right. How I missed that one. No, somehow. Better later than never. So it has been cleaned. Yeah, this is going to be and unmaterialized for now. Hopefully gonna rematerialize it very soon. Bucket, this is the bricks, so you're gonna be a brick. I see some left over here, so we're gonna fix that one. And need to do some corrections to the floor here. Good. Well, the only problem I have is this one. Maybe this can get a different angle. I'm thinking how can I achieve a different angle here. Let me see. Where are you going and where are you? No, this is the same. Oh, nope, nope. There's small misalignment here. Maybe because of that I have the problem. So where I had more misalignment here and here. So if I'm gonna rotate it these directions, go even more. So I need it to go more over here. Oh, damn, it's not gonna help me. Like this one should go. What the? Yeah, I think I found a problem, guys. Problem has been spotted. Okie dokie. This one is here. This one is here. Rather, we can fix the situation, and I think I already see where is the problem coming from. You see, this one and this one are not equal. This one is fine, but this one should get a little bit more here. That's interesting. And if this is the case, it's gonna rotate more to that direction and I will be fine. So all the problem is still here. Well, it's part of the problem is part of here, but it's a fixable thing. Yeah, let's do some nausea here. Let's see, we have 3 viewers. Thank you for watching, guys. It's a pleasure to host you all here. Let's take a look. What are we gonna do now? Well, we do need to make a correction here. Okie dokie, how the correction will be done? Well, it will be done by me taking a small break for 2 minutes. Be here in a second. Hello. You say goodbye. Well, I'm say hello. So let's say that I'm gonna take you, my friend, from here to here. And what I'm gonna do with you is, well, you're already done, so -1. That's fine. And then I'm gonna bring you, oh, you're already here. You're already here, so the only thing I need to do now, yeah, it looks better. It looks more promising. Like this should get deleted. And here I need just to add another segment of curtain wall. Um, Well, this will be done by simply dragging this one here. And if this is the situation here, let's do a test. Just a small quick test before going anywhere further, because this looks promising, but promise me that this is the thing that we need. So I got that one, and here we go. Got you. So now I want to take you all the way here. So you are going like that. Now this is not the situation, but let's pretend this is the situation. You will get here. I'm gonna remove that one, and in a second gonna fix the rest of the things. So we got this one. Yeah, this will be removed. This will go all the way here. And from here you will go all the way here, just hoping that this is the correct one. Let's see. Correct, correct. Now we probably have the same angle here. So this is fine. This is fine. Now we can try to fix the things I ruined here. What have I ruined here? Many things I've been ruining here, especially that this should be a different angle. Right, this is the midpoint. Let's lock on that one and go all the way here. Now, from here to here, we have 7 meters. From here to here, 9 meters. I will never find the right angle for this one. Damn! This is so frustrating. Yeah, tell me about it. I cannot lock it on the right angle. Like, I've been at this angle and I've been on this angle. None of them is correct. Like, what I'm doing wrong? What angle is that? This is a bad angle, probably. Oh! Well, I need a break. Maybe I already cut it. But if it's gonna be like that, how much I have here? 14 decimal 78. 15. Well, let's do it from scratch. All that will be removed. Removed, I know. It's not gonna be a problem to redraw it. But what I do need to do now is simply redraw the 15 meters. 1500. Where's the 1500? Here's the 1500. That's good. So 1500 here and 1500 here. So it's to change a little bit by that. Push pull loss without a control. Here we go. Let's see again what went wrong. Maybe I did bad calculation here. I'm gonna do that one. 8 9er 7 3. Like, this is too much. Too much. Too much. Okay. I do have this line. I do want to take it over that one. And probably I want to take this line and rebuild all this curtain wall. Oh, thank you there. You see, we're struggling here with that facade. Well, it's definitely in the center. So we do need to make a small correction to this one, so it will be better. I think this angle is not right. It should be the same angle as this one. So everything starts with the top of that one. Let's bring it here. Not sure if this is the correct way, but let's say I'm gonna bring it here. I'm gonna remove that one and that one. And I'm gonna trim it from here and here, and I'm gonna rebuild this, only this area of the facade. Then I will be sure that this is 395. No! No way. Where is the center? This is one line. Okie dokie. Let's take the midpoint from here. to here. Right. This is 830, 810. None of them works. 821, 821. Okay, now I know. This is the center. This is the centre. So this is the centre. This is 395. This is for. Oh, come on, you can read it. 412. So this is not the center. We have a small deviation here. I know it's gonna be annoying. There's definitely a way to fix that one, especially here. Let's see. I should go with that line, and this line is correct. So if this line is correct, let's see, that line should go here. So all that facade need to end here. So maybe I have trouble with that line. Let's see. No, that line is correct. But I'm saying that this should get like that one. Okie dokie, no, okie dokie. That means this one should move all the way from here to here. I can fake it. Let me think about it. Well, first I do need to get the right angle for that facade before doing anywhere further. I can fake the location of the profiles so it will align more correctly. But these definitely need to be removed. Okie dokie. Righty tighty. So I'm saying this one should be the same angle as the one here. Yep, this is the same angle. Let's remove that one. Okay. I don't want to ruin it from this perspective because this should be the same line. This place also should be aligning with that. So I think the best solution for me right now will be doing it differently. So 15 centimeters. That's what I should get here. Same for this one. 50 centimeters here. Is that correct? Well, just need to find the right line here in a second. Okay. Nope, I made a mistake here. This should go here, this should go here, and now they should be removed. The only thing I need now is to remove that line from here. That this is not the correct line. This is the correct line. Okay, move up here. Control X, Shift V. So let's move that one from here to here and see exactly where I'm standing. How much I already offsetted it. Oh yeah, that's a mistake. Let's try again. I'm gonna take this one from here to here, gonna put it on the mid one and do that trick again. So this line should be here and this should go here. Now we can trim this one out, but I do need to draw the new facade. Yeah, I still need to draw the new facade. So let's remove that one, and start drawing the new facade. Right. 1, close. 2, close. 3, closed. 1, 2, and 3. Make group, Control X, Shift V. So this is also need to be removed. Depth of that one is 50. Good. Push pull 50. Same to you. And same to this one. Good. Without a control, gonna bring it down. 700 and something centimeters. Same thing here and same thing here. This is what we need to build right now. Just need to make to fill that gaps, and I should be fine. Oh, yeah, and don't forget that you need to remove the backs of that one. Oh, yeah, now it looks fine, fine, fine. Removed, removed, removed. Oh, I think I missed something here. Missed something here on the blue one. Good, good. This one is closed and this one is closed. Fine. I'm satisfied with the result. Okay, now we need to start dividing it. Oh, good. I have already the line here and the line here. The only thing I need to do now is to divide this one to 1, 2, 3, 4. No problem. Let's divide it. Divide by 4 and now vertically. Move. You want to do it like that? Nope, nope, nope. I just need the frontal one. Yes, I will manage to take more of them, even more accurate. So from here, you know what? No, simply, yeah, I lost it. Oh, it's much easier from the bottom. From here all the way to the top, divide by 4. Good. Here we go. So this has been aligned. I don't need you. I don't need this one. So all of that left now is doing 3, 3, and 3. That's fine. Now 5. Oh, my mistake. Very good. Control A. Control A for you, my friend. Well, this side is not needed. It will be probably needed at the bottom. Fine here. And fine here. This is not needed for now. Control A. Extension. Clean up. Clean. Let's run a clean up here. 8 elements been removed. Very good. I have no problem with that. All of the rest will be removed. Same goes to that one. Oh, yeah, this can be also removed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make group. Enter. So vertically, all of you need to be joined. Come on, only the upper one. Good, move here. Now let's pick you again, all of you, and bring you 3 centimeters up. Very nice, done. Can leave that one. Move from here to here. This one closed. Move. Just trying to do some optimization here in terms of polys. Just need only the one that I will be using. All the way here. I forgot to enlarge it by 3, but gonna fix it in a second. Righty tighty, so just that one need to be realigned again. Lucky for me, I think this is an easy one. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's already been aligned. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Move. Let's see. I'm on the right one. Yeah, on the right one. Now let's stretch it. This should be fixed. Let's see if there's no duplication here. Yep, it's already locked. Very good. And for that one, this should go. Yeah, this is that one. The green one. 2, 3, and 4. No, 4. Oh, come on the green one, and this is clean. Good. So this is done. Just want to make sure that no more problems will be here, as long as this one is 395412. Yeah, the only problem here is that this one is not exactly what I need. I should go 5, I think, inside, like that. Same to this one, 5 inside. Let's see. Yeah, this is clean now. And I don't know how much this should go inside, but gonna try to figure out exactly how much this will go inside in a second. So I don't have the bottom part yet done. Okay, I do need to increase the profiles here. The bottom is almost done. Just need to be a little bit thicker so it won't look like a toy. The frame need to be thicker. Yep, this is the most exact way to describe the thing that I'm doing right now. Almost done. And now this side of the frame. I wonder here if this one and this one at the same level. It's gonna be funny if I'm missing. Nah, nobody gonna notice this small misalignment here. Let's take a look at this area. This is fine. No such a tragic misalignments. I'll take that one and gonna drop everything on this facade. Very good. Oh yeah, this should grow by 1. Yep, 1. Totally forgot about you. Oh, I should go this week and do construction inspection. Right. 2 hours of a drive, road trip of 2 hours. I don't like doing construction inspections anymore. Once it was fun, now it's not fun anymore. Bucket out. Bucket. Now the darker one. This one. Bucket out. Good. Yeah. So this is a little bit different. Alrighty tighty. What are we doing with you, my friend? Well, this is the right one, but this is 15, and here it should go even 5 centimeters deeper. So 5. So it's 20. And I want to lock on this axis, on the green axis, right. All the way here. Same to this one. 20. Closed, and last one is that one, but I need to lock on this one and do 20 here. Line, push pull os, and it's almost closed. Oh, small leftover. Never mind, gonna fix it. Oh no, 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 no. Now you're gone. Very good. Okie dokie. Well, this should all gone. All of that will be gone in a second. I'm gonna already. Yeah, it's not where it should be right now. What just happened here? Oh, I see what just happened here. Right. My mistake, sorry. I just need to make it bigger. So this should go all over here, all over here. This is me like I already. Oh yeah, the bottom. And I'm not understanding why it's not trimming. I think I did a mistake here. Yep, mistake been done here, and mistake been done here. Good. Now this will go here, go here, and we already can close that one. fine. And all of that not needed here at the bottom. Well, basically, not all of that not needed on the bottom. All of that is not needed. And all of that is not needed. So simply gonna take this one out, 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 and out. Very good. So here we go. I hope this one. Ooh, what have I done? Where have I gone? Nope. Oh yeah, I need this one. Righty-tighty. So now after doing the fix, we can take that one and making sure that I'm parallel to this one. Yeah, let's see. Is that locked on this one? I need to be locked on that one. I'm not sure I'm locked on this one, but let's see if this is a parallel one. This looks parallel. We can try to duplicate this line and see exactly what I done. Yeah, that's a good news, guys. We are parallel. So let's redraw that line. Clean everything so it will be one segment. Gonna locate the center. This is the center, and the only thing that I want to do now is to see where this center is falling. And here's the center. It's falling here. This is 830, 12. Well, this is the best result I can get here, I think. Like, this one is 15 meters, and this one is 15 meters. So we are pretty much, we did our best to get a symmetrical situation here. And this is the best I can do. I could get not the best, not the worst, but something that probably you won't notice at this point of the model. So this is the best I can simply do here. Well, time for shading. My favorite part of the modeling. No, just kidding. Well, I can find a nice shading window here. Well, Control C for you, my friend. Let's put some shading on this one. Shift V. Oh, it's already a group. This is a very bad thing to do. Control Z. Yeah, let's get back here. Control C. Let's get here. Shift V. Yeah. Well, stop saying oh yeah, because there's nothing bad in this one. We did our best and we get a very good result, I think. None of this other competition is that accurate as this. I can be relaxed about that one. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm trying my best all the time. So let's lock on this axis. Gonna look at this line. Trying to lock on this line and lock by that one. This is good, but not as perfect as needed. So texture position, and this is the black line here. Very good. So this can be trimmed. Move on the green one all the way here. Ooh, I see a problem. No, this is not a problem. This is the bottom one, right? So this is fine. Let's move you from here to here, and now we're gonna rotate you 90 degrees, and this will finish that terrifying experience of modeling that facade. Well, not exactly finished, but getting somewhere now. Oh, yeah, this is a very good definition of getting somewhere. I really like getting somewhere. So I think it will be simply easier to take this one, this one, and this one, and trying to offset them 25 centimeters. And then bringing it up again. Nope. Bringing them up again, the missed height of that one. So this is where it should be right now. This is better. Okay. And also that one can go to the center. Centre. Because we now have that one here, and this should be 90 degrees if this is the case. Are you sure it's 90 degrees? Well, we can try to measure that. Where is the angle measurement? Okie dokie. This line. This is the center. Let's measure this one here to here. It's exactly 90 degrees. Ah. Feeling like I has a marathon here. Dash! Hello to you, my darling. How are you? My cat just arrived. I'm still not satisfied with that. How much we have here? 401, 425. Now there's a small gap here of 10 centimeters for each direction, I think. Let's take a look here. Here we have 438, 470. Ooh, look at that. This is 4, oh no, 415, 415. So we're talking about 415. Let's see. We're standing 417, 436. Well, enough is enough is enough. I had enough of trying to fight this one. And again, we need to probably take some centimeters inside. Oh, if we're gonna take this one up, let's take a look. Yeah, it's gonna do that. So I'm gonna take 20 centimeters inside, and then we're gonna get this effect of that one, and this is the group. Yeah, that's bad. Let's get back here 20, and gonna eat another 20 here, and this should save the day for now. That is the misalignment that we have here in this model right now. I'm not gonna fight it anymore. We have more important things to do, and this finish the trimming of all the other segments inside this model. Like first, we're gonna remove all of that here, but before moving that one, we do need to do some cleanup. From here to here, very good. Then we want to take that one from there to here, move, probably like that. And all that being reversed. I hate reversed textures. Well, fixed. No more reversed here. Textures. Now all the bottom can be verstruchend. Now the bottom here will be removed and this one will be removed, and all that we left is that one. Why I have so many lines present here? I don't know, but this will be fixed also in a second. Move up all the way here. Very good. So let's figure out what is wrong with all that lines. Delete. Oh, I see. Delete, 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 delete. I see that I still have the old one. It should be 15, I think. 20 to be more precise. This is 25, so 5 will be eaten. Oh, no, 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 no. Good. This is enough. Come on. Done. Ooh, we still have a lot of leftovers here. That's bad. We should not have so many leftovers here. For the next one, the question is gonna be easier simply to duplicate this one or simply adjusting it from scratch. Good question. Yep. But first, let's start the trim here. This is here, and we are talking here about 20 centimeters to the top, all the way here. Done. Closed. Now the wall is here, all the way here. Closed. To the top. Closed. Closed. Very good. Now this is bricks. This is bricks. This is wall. Good. Now that left, move, and finished. Very nice, very good. I have no problem with you anymore. Let's go to that one. I said that I can simply duplicate this one here. I think I can duplicate this one here. Whew. What time is that? Oh, it's already 11. Okay, let's speed up things. I don't want to spend my day doing that one. I'm gonna bring you here, put you here, rotate you 90 degrees. You should be somewhere here, so that means you are here. Is that the same distance? Yes, lucky for me. Lucky me. This is the same distance, but the only problem is that this should get eaten. And also this should be removed and eaten, and the rest of the good things. You should be here. You should be here. I think the scale need to be adjusted here, or maybe I mistakenly didn't brought it correctly here. Let's take a look now. This is fine. So this is too much here. So okay, I'm gonna adjust it here again, and now you're fine. I think this was much quicker that way. So we're getting to the end now, guys. And that's a good thing. We are managing to start finishing the facades here. Just need to close this small gap here, and this will be 20 centimeters inside. Good. Raise. Now you are should go here up. I don't know how much. 30. Probably you should be 40. Yeah, this is the scale. And this go from here all the way here. And it will be closed like that. Same to that one. And this will be trimmed, totally trimmed. And where we stop trimming that one? No, we are not stopping trimming that one. All that will be gone simply. Good. Now you are, and you are, and you are, and you are. Delete. Very, very, very good. All that has been deleted now. So we need to trim you and you. That's what we still need to do here. So let's get to work. And by trimming you, well, probably start trimming you now. Yeah, now this will be done. Well, first by cutting the profiles that we don't need. This one, all that one are not needed. Now push-pull for you, my friend, and like that. Now the rest of that will be simply cutting it from here, line. All the way from here to here, and now going all the way here. Delete has been cutted, so we can cut that one, move all the way here. That's fine. Now what about that one? Ooh, this is a very annoying one. Okay, line all the way till here and then going up. Good. It's been trimmed now. We have some leftovers here to clean. As long as I won't remove anything important here. Probably no, but here we have some work to restore. So it's been 15. Oh, sorry, that wasn't the plan. This was 15, so it should be 20 at the bottom. Bucket out, that's fine. And 20 on the bottom. I lost it. Here it is again. Fine, fine, fine. 15. So another 5. Enter all the way toward the edge here. Oh, damn. Here and here. Done. That's good. Bucket out from here. And we are fine with that one. And need to trim the ground floor too. So here we are talking about first thing first. This is 15, so I'm speaking here about another 5 centimeters like that, and like that. Here that it should go all across that one. Very good. All across here, and this is done. And just a little bit of um, additional length for this one will get that, and this will be a concrete probably texture. So get a concrete texturing. This one is fine, and let's close that one. Okie dokie. You're a broken one, but not anymore. So this is fine. No, that one. Fine. Yep, I have no problem with you anymore. So I do need to trim that one. It's been trimmed. Move that, been trimmed. Almost trimmed, very good. This will be trimmed now. And this is trimmed, fine. Now all of that will be deleted. Any leftovers? No, I don't see any leftovers here. Very good. So let's start working on U5. On the way. Oh, yeah. The bottom is a problem. This is here. 5. This is here. And this is closed. Fine, fine, fine. What about here? Well, all that should get additional 5 centimeters, looks like. So 5 centimeters, done and closed. This can be removed. This can be removed. And that, I think we are fine. You think? Yeah. Checked, checked, checked. Now what about the rest? Checked 40. Can use triangles here. That's a problem here. 5. Sure, it won't work if I won't do the 5. What? No, it should work. Why did that? It's not correct. Shift. Yeah, it should be like that. It should be like this. Yes, this is more correct now. Start doing stupid things already. So I should think for a second before doing anything. Just don't do any nonsense here. Looks correct. We finished the roof here. Very good. So now it's time to start cutting the bottoms. Yep. Welcome to live chat. Hello, hello. Someone joined us? No, we are at 2 viewers right now. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. I hope I'm giving you enough entertainment here. Tell you the truth, I'm start feeling exhausted, so probably I won't be streaming for long. I just want to take a small break. Just want to see what is exactly going on here. Yeah, this one. How much we're talking here about? Looks like it's going there, but this is even more inside. Okay, let's say this is a possibility for that detail here. Is that the same thing that happens also there? Is that going more inside? Very hard to see from here. Or maybe maybe I'm just doing a mistake and this is simply a very long, annoying wall like that. It's hard to tell exactly where this one ends and where the other one stops, but I do think this is like a more inner part. But, well, there we start with the butts now. Okay. We're talking here about 37, so it looks like 25, like that. As usual, 25. Let's try to take that one. Ooh, you should close face. Why are you not closing a face now? Control A. No, you should be. I see why. Because of that. So 25. I'm gonna do another 25 here. I'm gonna close it, and this also will get 25 probably. Nobody gonna judge me by that. It just need to look logical. It's too far away from the terminal and putting too much effort inside that one. I think this is the most logical thing I said today. So this comes here, and the rest is like a brick, I don't know, but it goes like here. It's some kind of a structural element. I do need to build the entrance. Pavement, not pavilion, pavement. Lost the word. But it comes here. Let's take a look again. It comes here and here. So something different happens here. And apparently this also should be part of that. Oh yeah, I never finished that one. Delete. So let's take a look again at that one. Oh, my nose. It's like going much deeper. It starts one away. We have like two, and it starts deeper. So something different happens here. I'm not sure what exactly happens here, but it looks deep. It looks deep, yeah, this is a very good way to describe. It looks like 15 on 25. I think this thickness is pretty good. But things are gonna change here, so we're gonna trim that one here. Come on, computer. Come on, mouse. Why don't it work? Start working, please. I think this will be enough. Push pull. I'm gonna remove you. I hope you've been removed. Maybe not, I don't know. But in a second we're gonna start finishing that one up. Well, it should be separated probably. Push pull. What have I done? I don't know. It's better. This will go like that, this will go like that, and the rest I will simply redraw again. Delete and delete for you. Delete, delete, and here's something new starting. Oh yeah, we have an interesting detail here. Looks like you're not part of any more of that. I'm not getting what's going on here. Is it part of that, or, well, I think the most logical thing is simply remove all of that and build something new inside here. So all of you will gone. I'm gonna remove you. Bye bye. Yeah, that's much better. What about you? Oh, that's easy. Delete, delete, delete. All of that is gone. What about here? Oh yeah, this is the edge ledge at the top. And here we're talking probably about this one getting all the way here, and here we're talking about probably this one getting another meter inside. So 1 meter inside, 1 meter inside. Come on, even 1.5 meter inside. Got this getting here, and now we can try to close that one. Let's see, what do we get? There's a bricks wall here. That's better. Good. And this should be the same level as this one. fine. It's at the same level, so you should get all the way here and here. And this goes all the way, yeah, like here. Looks like it goes at the same level as this one, maybe a little bit less, like 10 centimeters there. And this probably goes 5 centimeters to the front. Now let's do that straight, 1 and 2. Not you, not you. 1 and 2. Good. And the rest should be that element again, that column again here. Now what we're gonna do with you, probably you should get a thickness. It should be a thick one. Let's never get any thickness here. Now let's turn it into a thick element and give it another 15 centimeters. And probably it should be a 3D segment, so move 7.5, I think 7.5, 7.5. How much we're talking here? 5. Alrighty, tighty move. 5 and 5 to that one. Good. Just paint it. Looks correct now. Erase. I wonder if this should be part of that or not. Well, right now it's also a part of that and also not a part of that. Righty tighty, let's see what's going on here. No messages, no nothing, just sitting here. Okay, let's finish it. We're talking here about that this one is here, but also you should go all the way here and we need to close that gap. I do think that we should be doing it as one segment, but yeah, I can fix it in a second. Erase. Ooh, no, 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 this should be here. Ooh, I said it should be here. Oh, nothing is happening, I know why. Because you are not part of anything. Control X, very good. Shift V, good. Well, maybe that can get like this one. And this should be Control R. And I'm gonna erase that one. Bucket, better. So all I need to do now is simply bring it here, and I will be fine. Just like that. Good. And now just need to finish that one. Righty tighty. Where is that one? Oh yeah, probably this will be like that. And that wall will get all the way here. Fine, 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 fine. Let's make it 3, 3, 3. Good. Now just draw that profiles. Oh, they're already here, so I don't need to do that one. Just clean that one up. I think this is more than enough. What about this one? How much we have here? 5, 6. What? 5, 8. Something's terribly wrong about the dimensions here. Never mind. Keep working. Keep going. Something also is leaking here. Yep, it's bleeding the texture from here. Found it. Push pull loss. How much? We can do it. 5. Yeah, 5 is good enough. Okay, this one is also bleeding texture. Erase, push pull. Fine, 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 fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make group. Control X. Very nice. Gonna try to stick it to that one. Shift V. And gonna finish that one. Control A. You shouldn't have any texture for now. 1, 2, move. Not you. Move. Fine. 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 No. Fine. Fine. 2, 3. Move. Fine. And all that should move another 3 centimeters, I think. 3 centimeters. Good. Yep. I just need to bring this one. Why this is like that? It should be the same as this one. This is fine, so we need to combine that too. That face. Good. Oh, yep, this is not needed. Just a waste of divide poly. The only thing that's left to do now is to paint that. A little bit annoying here. Yeah, it's not needed. Let's try to pick it carefully. Picked it, back it out, paint it. That's fine. No more problems. Here. Oh, dash. Is it was you? What happened? Yes, I know, you're a little bit angry. Here, come sit here, darling. Come, come. I know. Sorry for hitting you accidentally under the table. Now I need that one. Yes, I can hear you. Meow, meow. You're telling me about your terrible day? I also had a terrible day today. Of building a model that's not going anywhere. What happened? Why are you so mau? Nope. Okay. Put you in the middle. Ooh, we have some left over here. That's better. Now this one is cleaned. Let's rotate that one 90 degrees. Fine. I thought I already placed you in the correct point, but I was mistaken about that one. Let's make you a little bit smaller. And let's trim you exactly how much we need. That's good. Well, one entrance is done. Now we need to work on the second entrance. Lucky for us, this should be a symmetrical situation, so it should be pretty easy. Like going here, rotating it 90 degrees and then flipping it. And flipping it like that. -1, move. Well, it simply should be here, and this is done. Good. I had enough. You had enough. Yeah, like I'm feeling a little bit exhausted from modeling today. Oh, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Okie dokie, something is not right in here. It shouldn't be a problem. We can find this problem a little bit quickly. First, we need to do the cleanup for that one. Delete, and all that simply will, no, not that, but this, and all of that till where should I remove it? Yeah, one before that one. Okay, move. One before that one should be removed, and all that will be trimmed in a second. How to do it the most efficient way, like that. Maybe like this, like that. And the same goes to that one. I think we did it good, correctly. Now I'm gonna select that, select this. I don't know what have I removed here. Well, probably a good things, but not needed. And I'm simply gonna duplicate it from there and try to realign it back here after finishing that part. Okie dokie. Oh, that already been modeled, so it shouldn't be a problem. First, we'll try to do the profiles. Control C. And let's get here to the profiles. Oh, the profiles are alive. Like group. Shift V. So there sits like here, like that. Oh, we have some leftovers here. This is not good thing. Let's remove that one, and that one because this is not needed. Now I want to rotate it 90 degrees. 90 degrees right. And then flip it. -1. Correct. Now this should align with the facade here. That's correct, and it should simply be dropping into that one here, but here the fun part starts. But this one and this one are not aligning correctly. Well, let's put it. Ooh, is that a police car? Yes, I like police cars. So this should align with that one here. And let's see what I'm gonna get now. Something like that. Is that correct? Oh, totally a total disaster. Total disaster is the name of my movie. Oh, Control Y. A movie that describes my life. So this is not needed. Also not needed because we already have it. This is just a leftover, so better clean this one up. What about you, my friend? Well, probably this should be like that. I'm simply gonna try to align you with that one, and I think this is good enough. Let's take all of that and simply bring it to that face here. Is that correct now? Yep, that's correct. Fine. Good. Is that correct here? No, some leftovers here. Interesting. Well, that's not a problem. Can be adjusted and fixed. Especially you can be adjusted and fixed. Move. It will be adjusted here. And that is a little bit more tricky, but don't worry. Gonna adjust this one too. Move all the way here, 2 centimeters, and another 3 centimeters. All that been adjusted. Very good. Now it's time for this one. This is a little bit more tricky, but I don't think we're gonna have any serious problem with that one. All I need to do is to draw the profile that it will be leading all the way here. Wonder what went wrong here. Okie dokie, because this is not correct. This is like higher. What the? No, it's like, I don't know. Gonna see in a second what went wrong here. As I said, this is a very adjustable environment here. I said this one is probably not a good result. So I'm gonna try to again to readjust it. Oh, come on. Alright, something is terribly wrong here. I thought I readjusted it correctly, but my mistake, guys. That happened from time to time. On the red one, now I see the problem. This is the right and curvature. This is not the right curvature. Now this has been done. Control R. This should get here. This should get all the way to the end. And now we can drop the rest of the materials here. That looks correct now. Ceiling here, that's a problem. Gonna be fixed in a second. Fixed. Bucket out. Painted. Just need to make some shading to the windows now. Okie dokie. This one goes from there to here. This is a full. Yeah, this is a full one. I'll stretch it all across that one. Fine. And here we need just the edge one. From here to here, and I do see a problem here with the height of that segment, so some more adjustment need to be done here on the red one, on the blue one, sorry. This is fine. This is that one, K. We'll take you here. I need to see a mistake that's been done here. Why that mistake has been done, I don't know, but gonna readjust it in a second. Oh, damn. My mistake again. One centimeter. That's the mistake that I made here. Other mistakes. Not seeing anything wrong here. Nothing wrong in here. Oh, yeah, some leftovers. That's not a bad thing, but better clean this one up now. And I did see some mistakes here. Well, where did I see some mistakes when I took hue? Maybe it was part of the things. Yeah, I start think I see what I did wrong here. It wasn't wrong. I simply took some elements that I should be selected, and that's what misled me here. Very good. So this is done here and done here. So we are definitely getting somewhere now. Let's see what you have to say there. Oh, nothing on Twitch. And nothing, well, only Black Knight 344 said us something. Thank you, Black Knight. It was a pleasure reading your comment. Now it's time to finish that one. Alrighty tighty, something is wrong here. Let's bring it here. Very good. We got all this segment. No, almost got the whole segment. Gonna take it here. Gonna take it here. Do we have any other leftovers? Yes. Now this is the whole segment. Gonna take you, and we're gonna stretch you, project you all across this line. Very good. This has been projected. Sorry, wasn't my. Didn't want to scare you. And again, my throat is itching. So this one is done, and we need to start working on other things here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe there's mistakes here. Maybe no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exactly the same amount. So let's take a look at this facade. Very annoying one. Yeah, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So total 7 segments. Is there any ruling here? Like 14, 15. Okay, 15 divided by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is not exactly how it should be. It should be 35. So 30, 50. 1 second, it's gonna be 3, so 70.5. Yeah, simply made it 15 and 30. And let's try again from scratch. Oh, there's no gap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, maybe this should be longer. It's very hard to see from that point. Oh, we have another zoom in here. Let's take a look exactly. No, it ends exactly at that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. That's what we have in here, and that's what it will be. Good. So the next one is that one. Come on, where are you, my friend? That one here. That's it. And now we can do this 3 centimeters Schlappschwanz. That's it, and we have a column here. Very long windows, I must say, but well, happens. That's 3, right? 6 total. Good. I think I should divide it right now, so won't be any future problems with that one. And here we have the entrance. That's gonna be the most challenging part of this model, in my opinion. But I'm not worrying about it for now. What I do worry about is taking a small break because my body is not that strong anymore. Just need to rest a little bit, to take a break, to breathe in air, to have a good time. Whew. Wow. Yeah, we had 6 viewers today. That's a lot. Really, really, really satisfied with that. So if you want to support me, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I will be very appreciative to that one. Doing a modeling work in progress. The beauty of modeling. So just gonna take a breath and be with you very soon.